What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Today it is time to get ourselves some shinies, enjoy a new style of Sunday, Scenic Sunday, and see what just goes ahead and goes down. We're going to see what happens today, but hopefully you guys are all having a good day, getting yourself some shinies, some w's, some wubbies, and everything in between. And again, wishing everybody a happy Sunday so far. What up, Jay? What up, Keizo? What up, Pokestan? What up, Savage? What up, Frankie? What up, Spencer? What up, Cole? Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting shinies. We got ourselves, a double shiny streak to keep it alive, and we got a Sunday to enjoy, so we're going to try to do both at the same time. That's the plan. That's the plan. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. We got ourselves, I know that there's a lot of stuff, like, around routes. Luckily, I built routes around my whole grind area, so we'll have routes running throughout the day. And what up to Demon Slayer? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. But we have routes around our whole grind area, so we should be good. Also, on top of all that, we're going to be doing raids, of course, because we love raids here. What up, Big Ryan? How you doing? What's up, Tony and Chen? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We got a Necrozma raid literally looking at us in the face straight ahead, so perfect. Perfect. That works. And if anybody has any RSVPs, I will gladly take RSVPs for what's it called? For Shadow Dialga, if possible. Those I will definitely be taking. And we'll be trying to get some shinies for it. But also, all this stuff works out perfectly. I was going to just play with my buddy, but this tiny shiny Sandy Gas is actually going to hit best buddies right now, which is always really fun. You know me, I love my best buddies. Look, I love how in the middle of opening the souvenir, he's like, yeah, I'm actually going to take off here real quick. See you in a little bit, Just in the middle of opening the souvenir, he comes back with his beautiful Best Buddy ribbon. I love the Best Buddy ribbon on the Sandy Gas. It goes on the little shovel, which is great. Wes Pappy, what up, Jay Struza? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Wes Pappy, brand new widgets, have to. A new Best Buddy's on the board, baby. Tony, guess what? What up, Void King? What up, what up, what up? Also, what up, Talon? Good morning. What up, Raven? Tony, the rain was so bad yesterday. I only got one shiny because dude, it was rough, bro. I'm glad at least we experienced the same thing, because it was just like, damn, okay. Can't handle that. It was so much rain, man. Tony, I got 500 fridge bags. 5! Golly, dude, congrats on that. Bora, Tony, bora, Luis. Bora. This beautiful lad is going to be best buddies. Dude, Adri somehow, in a random cluster, I couldn't find the hundo, Seth couldn't find the hundo, got a shundo Frigibax. So I was like, excuse me, what? And then on one of the hundos that we checked, I got a background hundo, but she somehow one-upped me and got a shundo. What is going on with Adrian? Why does she keep getting shundos? She got 2 shundos on Frigibax Com Day. Now, I will admit, I did get a shiny Nundo, which is amazing. Oh, what the hackadoodles? I'm so jealous. I'm very jealous. But it's okay. I got less shinies than you, and it wasn't even rated. I did have a car grind, so at least I was able to play. But if I didn't have the car, it would have been I wouldn't have been able to move out of the cluster because of the heavy thunder, heavy rain. I posted a members video on the rain, but I wouldn't have been able to move away from the cluster until about 3:30. And then anyways, I had to pick up Adrian from work and all that kind of stuff. So it literally was it was chalked. You got 3 shundos yesterday, Larry. You finished the shundo line. What the hackadoodles, man? I have no idea how I did it. Sorry to read it all caps. You're good, man. No, dude, that's awesome. 5 hundos is amazing. I got no shinies yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. On Calm Day? Oh, damn. You got your first shiny Kecleon, dude. Hey, April, congrats on that, because that is sick. Kecleon is such a good shiny, too. Such a fun one. Alright, I'm curious how this Scenic Sunday works. I haven't seen obviously we were just doing buddies. So maybe we're in a buddy when it happened. Haven't seen a crazy increase in spawns on the routes. Golly. Right next to my eardrums. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. That's what I'm saying, right? Adrian's got to send some luck to us. She's at work today. I picked her up from work yesterday. She just got 2 shundos. Like, was I supposed? Should I just let her stay at work? What up, Mr. Jack? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies. Also, oh, what the heck, noodles? Hello, Cofragrigus in the wild. That'd be a really cool wild shiny. Also wanted to say really quickly in chat, we'll say this multiple times today, but happy Father's Day to anybody that, like somebody beat me to it. Happy Father's Day to anybody that is a father in the chat. Hope you guys feel appreciated today. Have a good day and get yourself, maybe a Father's Day shiny or something. Just good vibes overall, Just want to say happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. The heck is a Scenic Sunday? Well, I thought it was going to be crackadoodles. I thought it was going to be really strong and lots of spawns. But it hasn't looked like that yet. It said it was going to be more spawns and more spawns on routes. I know that we're able to... The one thing I do know that we'll be able to do today is interact with Mateo 3 times, which is different. But, I'd rather have 2-time incense than that. We'll figure it out. We'll keep doing the research. I'm a father of a dog. Love, that counts. Me too. I'm a dog dad. It definitely counts. No, I'm joking. It's hard to notice the increase in spawns, right? I can see, this little cluster right here, right? There might be, 1 to 2 extra spawns. I thought it would be a little bit more noticeable, but that's okay. Happy Father's Day to all the Poké Dads, right? Exactly. Do you know how much energy Mega Mewtwo will give per raid? If it's to be believed as the same number that we were getting in person from raids, 300 should be the number. Oh, thank you. Somebody complimented my outfit. Now we gotta show off the drip. Right. If we get complimented outfits, we gotta show off the drip. We got cool new shorts with some flower designs. We got SpongeBob socks. I'm not gonna lie. We just got Halucha shirt. Big drippies. And then we got this on again. Good vibes. But we did laundry yesterday. I was like, I'll throw them in the wash. I'll be able to wear them again. Dubs. I was like, Dubs. The blog post said we get more energy from Super Mega Raids. Oh, did it? Oh, so maybe it is more. That's good news at least. That's actually really good news at least. Scenic outfit, right? Wait, Tony, you're a dad? I'm a dog dad. I have pets. I'm a dog and cat dad and a hamster dad and a jumping spider dad and a fish dad. But I have pets, but I don't have actual, kids. Great fit, right? Great fit. The Goomsters 402s. Also, Sprigatito 554. Will I finally hatch my first hundo? Nope. No hundos from the I will never get a hundo from the eggs. It would be great fit. Thank you. Still right, looking good. You know what I would like? If Scenic Sundays allowed people that were already capped on Zygarde cells to get more Zygarde cells. That'd be great. That outfit is fire. The shorts are really cool. Right? The shorts are what sells this outfit. I really like these shorts. I picked them up. I was like, these are such cool, unique shorts. So I picked them up. I was like, that's dope. Imagine playing GTA 6 on a PS4. Do they have a PS4 version of the game? That is interesting. Every day, it is what it is. The daily bonus ends at 8 p.m. I know, I saw that. Oh, yeah. So anybody that's picked the research, you do have to complete the research before 8 p.m. today. So make sure you do that. I gotta power up a Pokemon 3 times. Gotta power up Pokemon seeds 3 times. Oh my god, I almost forgot about a raid. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. My phone cooler wasn't working properly. There we go. For some reason, it wasn't pushing out cold air. That was weird. It was heating up. Today, what up, Striker? How you doing? I finished the souvenirs. No way! I used to pray for times like this and the times like that, and no matter. Let's go! Dude, that is one of the most difficult levels of all time. So I'm glad to hear that you're finally done with it. Or difficult levels, difficult tasks. There's definitely people out there, by the way, that will never finish that task. I know so many people that could care less about buddies. Also, guys, how many level 50 Bax Calibers did you guys make? I know he's not, like, number 1 in, like, anything, but, like, I level 55. I should level 51 more. I have this XXL shiny. I have this. I have this. And then I have the hundos. And this is the background hundo. This is the one I'm really excited to see with the Mega Evolution. Obviously, I wasn't as good as Adrian. Adrian got the shundo, so. One fair. I guess it wasn't like number 1 in its type, but I was like, I'll bax out a few. I like Bax Caliber as a Pokemon. And eventually when he Mega Evolves, Glaive Rush is a good move too. I think he's a better ice type than Dragon though. Also, is that Allie? Good evening, Allie. How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies, getting them W's. Can you invite me to a raid? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. But how you doing today, Allie? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully had a fun calm day yesterday. Picked up a ton of shinies, I hope. Yo, Tony, what up? Jimmy Jumbo. We're about to hop into this Necrozma, so whoever's on the Fresno that needs a Necrozma, we're going to hop into this one. And I'm going to run over and see if I can make the ones at the lake. Yeah, we got a few at the lake, so we'll definitely try to run over that way. It's really 14 months, but I messed up month 2. Savage, 12 months, part of the study. Yeah, squad. Hey, at least it says over a year. That's most important. The absolute legend, dude. 1+ year. It's really 14 months for the legend, JS. Part of the study. Yeah, squad. Well, I appreciate you being part of the community as long as you have, JS. You absolute legend, man. We all appreciate you here, and we all appreciate your savageries and just, you know, trying to hopefully get yourself a Hundo Shadow Groudon here the next time Shadow Groudon comes out. That's the plan, right? The real question is, I need to know how many people are using a radar on Shadow Reshiram. Surely everybody uses at least one, right? Surely, right? At least one. It's a good Pokemon. He's cool, too. Good morning, Tony and Squad. How you doing, Kratos? Also, I have a genuine question for you guys. Would you guys prefer a 24-hour Team Rocket stream or 3 straight days of 12-hour streams? I think I know the answer, but I have to ask. we thinking one 24-hour stream, right? I think we're going to pull a last second. I just don't know, though. Because I'm thinking of either doing 3 12 hours, like Thursday 12-hour, Friday 12-hour, Saturday 12-hour, or Thursday pretty decent-sized stream, and then a 24-hour from there. Oh, 3 12s. Oh, a lot of people said 3 12s. Okay. Because I guess the problem would be I would do like an 8 or 9 hour, and then 24, and then have to like take a day slower on the last day. So I guess 3 straight 12 hours does sound nicer, doesn't it? It's more stream too. So that sounds like a good idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go 8 to 8, 3 days in a row on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That sounds like a good plan. 24-hour stream requires days off. You're like, we don't want no days off, baby. I love it. We need another really good event for the 24 hour. I will say that Pikachu event, there is a part of me that wants a 24-hour that. If it is as good as it is, because then I might line it up with the Raichu day. We'll see, though. We'll see. And you know your boy's already prepped for these 24-hour, 12-hour days, thanks to GoFest. That I know I can do. Then you're going to be home with your family and just get rest. That's fair. That's fair. I like it. I appreciate you guys. I was curious what your guys' answer would be. Ooh. I was curious to see your guys' answer. Glad to know. And I will say, I think, is it next Thursday that Supergirl comes out? I know me and Adrian are planning to go watch that movie. So I couldn't remember if it was Thursday or if it was like, but I think it's next week, right? Or if it was the following. By the way, Global GoFest is so close. You can almost smell it. Yep, you can smell it. Did the Mewtwo raids end? For now, Mega Mewtwo raids will be coming back in a couple weeks. As I just mentioned, is it not next weekend, not the following, it's in 3 weekends, right? So 2 weeks in change. 2061, good gift, Tony, back today. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I'm not ready, my feet still hurt. No. Evo, I will say this. Shiny? Nope. I will say this. It is... GoFest grinds will always hit you hard, especially if you do the 5 a.m. wake-ups, but they will always be tough. Also, Wamus confirmed Thomas the Savage. Just watch Guardians of the Galaxy, save yourself some time. Guardians of the Galaxy is goated. All 3 movies are great. My problem is, I think I've said this on stream before, my problem is with rewatching stuff, is I have too good of a memory on some stuff, like with movies, where like, if I see one scene, it could just remind me of everything that happens in the movie. And like, I'm like, oh, well, I already know what's going to happen. So, you know. But, hey, the good thing is, if you're able to push through that grind, you usually get some really cool catches. So, Emo, I hope you had a great time at the event. It was awesome meeting you for the first time. Also, can we get some W Emos? Be a part of the Shiny squad for 17 months. It was awesome to meet you and for the first time ever. So that's always good times. I always am very thankful for everybody that comes and says hello to me at events. And I'm glad that you came and said what's up. And we did our fun lucky trade. I wish that I went Shundo for you, but it's okay. Och så är det fråga 20 Savagios. You know, I will say, so like they said it's a slight spawn boost for Scenic Sunday. I would like to see a little bit more on that spawn boost side of things, but I do see at least a little bit of it. I'll give them credit. I do see, it does feel like there's like an extra spawn or two in each of the clusters that I'm walking past. Just a tad. Anybody else feel that? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Also, you have to check, buddy, if it shows the current one I'm having. Oh, what did you get? What did Kratos get? Oh, the Shades Dragonite. The Drip Knight. Is that the one we're talking about? That's fire. That is fire. No lucky again. Started to get crazy. I'm not going to lie. At this point, JS, I genuinely don't understand how we haven't hit lucky. For those that don't know, a little bit of context for me and JS's lucky friend endeavors at the moment. We have both interacted with each other. We're like just over 2 weeks away from Forever Friends for the second time without hitting lucky once. And we interacted before we even hit Forever Friends. Also, another Undo morning, Tony. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Like I would say, this cluster like feels a little bit more packed. Just slightly. It's maybe like a spawn or two. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Because Scenic Sunday apparently has done a few things. It adds more Pokemon on routes. It adds more Pokemon in the wild. And it allows you to interact with Mateo 3 times. I don't know. It feels like there's a slight increase in spawns. It's not enough to be like, oh my gosh, so noticeable. But it is enough to where it's like, if you stop and like think about it, you're like, oh yeah, this might be an extra spawn or two. At least give us the Thursday spotlight hour boost, right? Dude, imagine. Oh, dude, the Thursday... I said all I wanted was like 20%. I think they screwed up. Was there supposed to be more spawns? Like, it does feel like there's more spawns. Like I said, it's not drastic enough to where I'll notice it right away. But there is more spawns because this cluster usually is like a... It feels like a tad. It's not a lot, but it feels a tad more Pokemon. Like I said, maybe it's more spawns and instants only. I will say I've definitely wait, really? I thought it was also wild because I thought I saw wild Pokemon supposed to be increased too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like thinking about it and I'm like, boom, placebo. But I will say at least the incense, I will say it does seem to be respawning quickly too. Let's see how long it takes to respawn that Nimble. Because I saw somewhere it was supposed to increase wild spawns too. But I feel like there's like a little bit more Pokemon. It's not drastic enough to where I think if you don't look at it, you know. Oh, is it listed in the event tabs? Yeah, like see that I don't know. Like I don't know if that's faster than what I'm used to, but that Mankey spawned on the incense pretty quickly. Scenic Sunday. More Pokemon appear routes increase more Pokemon appearing in the wild. Yeah, and then Mateo. You get Mateo interaction 3 times. Which is, I guess, kind of a big deal. So it is supposed to be more in the wild, too. Like I said, it feels like I see a couple, but I just don't know to what extent. Also, 9 minutes on this raid, I'll loop back to it. Actually, perfect. There's 9 minutes, and then there's another one downtown in like 13 minutes. So we'll loop back to it. We'll go do the other ones first. We'll see if we can find Seth as well. Having more hundos is good. Yeah, hundos is always good. When I can't tell if my service or lag. Also, how to accommodate though. I got 7 shinies, no hundos. I got a Nundo. It accidentally transferred. No, pain. Oh, the accidental transferred Nundo is very painful. I'm sorry to hear that. But glad to hear at least that you had a semi-good calm day, though, to get yourself a couple shinies. Shinies are always nice. 7 shinies, a lot better than 0. I know that for sure. I know in math class I learned that at some point. I know for sure I did, I think. Started a calm day with 1,000 candy, ended with 12,000. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I caught a bunch of Frigibacks yesterday, too. We interacted with a ton. I got 50 shinies. I felt really bad not being able to stream the event yesterday because you know, I never really take off for those, especially the big calm days. But, like, the weather was so bad. Like, it was just so rough. I felt really bad because I was like, you know, a lot of people, you know, probably expected me to stream and expected there to be a stream, and then there just wasn't. So I was kind of like, damn. I felt really bad. I kind of felt like I let everybody down on that one. But hopefully we make up with a little bit today's stream, and then future streams and everything. We'll try to make up with it on the lost time on that one. But can't get that one back. It was, what sucks is like the only time, it cleared up from like 4 to 4:30. But at that time I was picking up AJ from work. So I guess it is also technically the first day of summer. Although Florida, it's felt like it's been summer for about 3 years. Also, if somebody can hold this raid, like, just don't click ready for me. I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to send out some invites. Just, if one person can hop in and just don't click ready, because I'm going to walk over to the raid. But I want to start the invite since there's only 2 minutes on it. Mega Rayquaza is not coming during Pokemon Go Fest, but rather afterwards. It's like 2 weeks afterwards, July 25th, July 26th. It's a couple weekends afterwards. You transferred to Nundo? That's very painful, man. Also, what up, Bitter Glitter? How you doing? How do you curveball? Oh, X-Spaceway QC will tell you how to quick catch. X-Spaceway QC. Yeah, it just sucks the weather just, like, got in the way. It's unfortunate. I just, like, you know, it's one of those things where I was like, damn, I apologize. Happy Father's Day. All the fathers, right? Happy Father's Day. We got another Rayquaza this year? Yeah, dude. July 25th to 26th. And not only is it a Rayquaza day, dude, it's a whole Rayquaza weekend. Dude, it starts at 10 a.m. on Saturday, and it runs all the way to 8 p.m. on Sunday. So it's literally just all day Rayquaza raids. Now, the question is, will it be in every gym? That I don't know. Let me pick up my pace a little bit. There we go. I just don't know if it'll be in every gym. That's the only thing. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you guys for holding the lobby for me. Absolute savages, absolute legends. You get ready up now. Are we clear by work schedule for that? Yeah, dude, July 25th, July 26th. Hasn't been officially announced, but it will be soon. It should be like how Shadow Mewtwo was, which is so sick. So, like, because Shadow Mewtwo wasn't every single raid, but it was most. Not most, but like it was common at least. Interesting. It'll get announced in like 3 weeks. Dang, 3 weeks feels like it's gonna be announced the week of Global? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. You'd think they build up a bunch of hype. 2-4 be released for that raid day. The official release of Tier 4 member. I'm so ready for Sabo Comedy, 4 times catch, XP and Stardust. Dude, it's going to be an insane comedy. You get 4 times, quarter distance. It's literally, I mean, there's no argument about it. It is the best bonus for a calm day we've ever had because it's 4 times, and quarter distance. Like, you can't beat that. I could probably Google this, but any word on the next Golden Bottle Cap research? Oh, it dropped. The next Golden Bottle Cap is dropping with the Go Pass on July 6th. They just announced it. Also, 3, 2, 1, shiny. No. So Mega Ray's coming on July 25th, 26th. Someone told me it's just being data mined. Yeah, well, they found like all the information. The guy that said it is pretty reliable, so I believe it, right? Like the two people that we've heard it from usually have a pretty good track record on it, so I believe in it until proven otherwise. July and August are very rainy months, right? July also, people don't realize how good Mega Raichu is. I think people, because they have like GoFest raids and Rayquaza raids, they're like, skip Raichu. But Raichu is actually the number 1 electric type in the entirety of Pokemon Go. Like, it's very strong, but people just aren't paying attention to it because they're like, I mean, it's Raichu. It's not Rayquaza, but although Rayquaza is obviously stronger in a scenario of electric types, it is the best electric. Nightbot is both friend and foe. Agreed. He'd be nice, but he also taketh away. You got a shiny Ditto when I found a Kyogre? Wait, what? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Who has remote trade? You got to be very high friends to be able to remote trade with somebody. Oh, I didn't even pin a like goal yet. My bad. Today, how you deal with 100 degrees plus every day? It's been crushing me here for 3 straight days. Just hope that I make it. That's all I got, unfortunately for you. It is not easy. I've lived in Florida for most of my life, so like my body is even as well adapted as it is, it still hits me every time. I'll tell people about it, so I just want to make sure. Thanks. So I got you, of course, man. Yeah, it's like 97 real feel today. And it's only 11:30. Alrighty, we're hopping in the next Necrozma if anybody needs it. We got a bunch of raids around because it's Necrozma. Yeah. We got like 4 Necrozmas. And then we're going to loop into downtown. And downtown has a couple Shadow Dialgas. So if anybody needs it, you let me know. Should I golden bottle cap my Copenhagen background shiny Mega Level 3 Mewtwo? Or my lucky shiny background Zamazenta shield form? Both level 50 and double moved. I'm not going to lie. That's very tough. I would say... that's honestly really tough. Because you can go either way. Both are so useful. Mega Mewtwo's arguably the best in the game right now. November's about to be stacked, not going to lie. Ooh, that sounds like good times. Also, what up, Pot? Say you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's not ask about people's location in chat. Probably not going to do that. You keep doing that, you're just going to get typed out. For interaction, I can do one? Okay, gotcha. Let's do it. Set this here, but I think he's remoting into it. So guess what? What up, Larry? How you doing? Let me go. Mr. Jack. Sense. Sub to Tony for sure. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. You should totally do it. It's free. And then we'll walk over that way to get... it's Necrozma. It's 4 Necrozmas at the lake. I'm trying to see if I see Seth walking this way. He remoted into it, though. So that's a good start. That's a good start. It means he's either A, getting ready, or heading this way slowly. So guess what? I'm good. I got 3 Shundos yesterday, and I got 1 no background and 2 background. 2 out of your 3 were background Shundo. I was actually very stoked to get a Hundo background. That was really cool. It's from the wild, too. It was on the same one Adria got a Shundo. So I was literally... I mean, Adria was sitting in the back seat, so 3 feet away from, getting the Shundo. I was close. But I did get a Hundo background, so that was really cool. I never played Pokemon Go during Halloween. Do they celebrate a lot? Yes, dude. So I will say this. Pokemon Go during Halloween is one of the best times of year. And actually, I'd argue my favorite run of Pokemon Go is between the middle of October, when around the Halloween event starts, all the way until Christmas. Because in that span, you have the Halloween event, then you go into Wild Area, and then November always has a little fun event, and then you go into December, the holidays events. It's just so much fun with all the costumes and everything in the map designs. And then again, Wild Area, in my opinion, is just such a fun event. Like, it's a great time to be alive playing some Pokemon game. That's what I will say. You'll be able to possibly get a Halloween shoe or a few in a couple weeks. That is true. That is true statements. We have the Pikachu event coming up, which we don't know which costumes, besides the Rock and Popstar Pikachu are going to be in it. But I know that those two are there. 2060. What's up, Tony Morning, bro? What up, D-Show? How you doing today? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Wild Area is the best event out of the whole year. I agree. I think GoFest is pretty amazing, but I think the one thing I will say is specifically, Mighty Pokemon are my favorite thing out of like the whole year. It's just such like a crazy mix of concept and just like how it works in game. And obviously it's provided me with a few of my Shundos in my account, so I love Wild Area. I'll be traveling back to Japan if that's where it is again this year. I will be there. And hopefully, again, you guys are all having a great day, getting yourself some shinies, getting yourself some dubbies. And just want to say, the plan for today is a nice, great 8-hour stream for you guys. We're planning to go to 7, obviously weather permitting, but we'll push as much as we can. We have the umbrella with us, so that's good news, and we'll see how it all goes. But we also have raids that we're going to be doing throughout the whole day, Necrozma and Dialga Shadow, and try to help you guys get some shinies, hopefully, along the day, too. So the real question is, which ones we get, right, Kratos, right? Because for those that haven't heard, there's a Pikachu event that's going to have a bunch of different Pikachu costumes. But as of right now, the only ones that are confirmed, from what I've seen, the only ones that are confirmed are Rockstar and Popstar Pikachu, which is a great confirmation because those two are sick. Arguably some of the best Pikachus we've ever had, costume-wise, right? Also, what up, Chaitan? Good raid box came into town, duh. Good raid box came into town, a couple weeks before Global now, a buy that box so you can raid right now, yeah. You love it. And Restaurant Raid Hour, I got a hundo. Sheesh, savage. Congrats on that. Restaurant's a good hundo to get. I hope to get the hundo Shadow. Oh. Hey, Tony, is 57 remote raids enough for Road to Legends? It should be. 57 remote raids should get you enough Mega Energy from Mewtwo, because they said it's supposed to be more energy. I didn't even read that in the thing. That was my bad. I was too busy freaking out over all the announced stuff for Road to Legends. But apparently Mewtwo will be Super Mega Raids, which will give more energy than just a normal Mega Raid. So should be a big deal. I'm chipping away at the level 79 challenges, Brett. Let's go. Also, we're going to send gifts here in a little bit. I got to send my first batch of gifts for the day. Usually I wait till my first shiny, but because I only sent out 60 gifts yesterday, I'll try to send out some more today. Well, I sent out like 70 gifts yesterday, but I didn't send out my full go. There's a Dash Hound shop. Ready 4 days is crazy. My good run of raid boxes is now over. Oh, I haven't even checked if it left for me. I was also 4 days in a row with the raid box, but I haven't checked today. I have not checked my boxes today. 78 to 79. Hey, still good. Big dubs. I love it. Also, what up, Chalix? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. And also, good morning, Plek. Sorry, I realized I missed your message. But good morning and good evenings, good afternoons to those in the chatteronies. Hopefully all doing wells. Getting them shinies, getting them W's. What is your rarest catch? I say my rarest catch is a shiny background Bulbasaur from the Osaka Expo, which was a stamp rally. And basically how it worked is you went to the Osaka Expo, which is, was a exclusive event to this Osaka thing. You had to buy like a $15 ticket to get in, and you only got 4 encounters, and you had to physically be there within a 3-month time frame. So only so many people got the encounters for it. Hey, we take it, Kratos, we take it.
How you doing, man?
Doing good?
I haven't seen you in
a month at least.
How was it?
Good. It was chaos, but good. Like a good chaos.
A lot of steps?
Yeah. That's a good I think I'm going to do a thing. I want to actually calculate how many steps I got over all the 3 Go Fests. It's a good idea.
I don't know if I want to see that number.
Yeah, it's a high number.
That might be my year life number.
I know in Copenhagen we went crazy because I did 50K, 60K, 55 in 3 days.
We were waking up at like 5 and going to bed at like 10.
Yep. That was the schedule. It was wake up because raids started at 5, so you would wake up at 4. So you could get to raids at 5.
Okay.
So it's a 4 a.m. wake up, 10 to 11 p.m. sleep.
Nice.
You try to fit in sleep when you can.
Yeah.
It worked.
You got any good ones?
I got a Shundo Mewtwo, but no background, but it's still beautiful. Adria got a Shundo background Mewtwo, so she beat me. But it's okay. She beat me yesterday too. She got 2 Shundo Frigibacks. So
Nice.
3 Hundo checks, 2 Shundos. I'm just like,
Yeah.
one of them I tapped for her.
I was
Because
getting mad about yesterday.
Yeah.
No hundos, no shundos, no nundos,
Yep.
nothing.
Shinies at least?
Yeah, I actually did really well with that. I got 45,
Oh, dang, yeah, good.
which is nice. Even with the rain delay.
Yeah. Fair? Yeah, the rain was rough.
It started at 2 o'clock.
Right, yep.
And I was like-
Right, it was like 1:30. It was like, yep, opening the skies. 4 days is wild. I've seen it twice in 2 months. Damn. I will say my box was nice. I was getting a lot of the raid boxes, and I was getting the ball box. I got the incubator box. The last 4 days they were like, hey Tony, you need items? We got you, bro. Full sleeves that up to the neck. Wait, what? Oh, you say for a D-Shoal? A Gengar wearing a Jason Mask tattoo? That sounds pretty sick. I gotta get my tattoo here soon, man. My only worry is about getting it in the summer, but we'll figure it out.
Ready for July?
Yeah.
I don't know if my bank account is ready for
Yeah.
July.
Hey, there's so much to go. It's like, hey.
I'm waiting for those like 99.
Yeah. I bought up to 2 point something K passes.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm good on that part,
yeah.
at least for now.
I've just been waiting.
Your brother
for
got
them
2
to
shinies
come
yesterday.
in.
Nice.
I've just been waiting for them to come into my account. I haven't
Yeah.
seen them in forever.
That's what we were saying. We were just talking about it. I had 4 straight days with the raid box. I was like,
Oh.
I wish I could hand this off to somebody else. How we doing today, Tony? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? What's good, Johnny Forseti? How you doing? Tony, do I master ball this Hunter Necrozma? I have 1 ball left. Yes. Yeah. Necrozma's a good enough hundo to where if you master ball it, you could say like, yeah, this is a good enough Pokemon to master ball. Mine's giving me trouble too, but mine's not a hundo.
Especially with the fusions coming out.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the fusions are just strong.
Yeah.
Let's check Kratos' buddy. Are you in the raid yet?
I am. There's 70 seconds. I can back out.
Just to restart.
What's that?
Do you mind backing out just to restart the timer?
Yeah, someone else join. Hopefully they back out.
Oh shoot, yeah, I see it. Leave! No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't have any. I only have Kyurem fusions. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday
Will be
I'm
grind
gonna-
time.
That's gonna be most of my passes.
Yeah.
I have 2 lucky shiny Necrozma, so that's gonna be nice.
I did get this yesterday. So that was cool.
Nando?
I just don't know if I'm gonna evolve it. For the Mega Evolution, I will max it to 50. Actually,
Yeah.
I should do that now. I'm just waiting for this person to leave this raid. I'm maxing to 50. Do it now. Boom! Eventually, I don't know if I'm gonna evolve it because like a Mega Evolution Nundo is kind of good memes, but I'm like at the same time I'm like, boy, he's so cute as a baby. It's over 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, the buddy switch thing is really weird sometimes.
It looks like they're out.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. Thank you. I was like, just so I can invite people. I think there's one up there too, right? It's like there and then there. So we go, boom, boom. Necrozmas. Yeah.
Pagoda?
Yeah, for the next, yeah, there's one at Pagoda, but there's one like right here on this street up here too.
I'll do one more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start saving my premiums.
Smart, yeah. Good sir, can we get some RSVPs? Oh wait, just Schmitties, I just saw your message by the way. Wait, do you want RSVPs or do you want just invites to raids? I could do whichever one. I'm in a Necrozma now. Oh, no, he's still remoting. I was like, is Seth in the raid? Nope, he's in the raid, but he's remoting it.
He's got his family here, right?
Yeah. He said over the next month it's gonna be like, he said he's gotta escape. That's what he said, quote. He's like, I'm gonna try to escape when I can. Oh yeah, and Fleece's mom got the craziest catch of all time. Tiny, shiny, level 1, Nundo, Frigibacks. I'm like, what do you mean? Tiny, shiny, level 1. What the heck, doodles? And it's a Nundo. I'd be happy with a tiny, shiny, level 1. The fact that it's a Nundo too is just like, well, you win. Cool, good for you. I'm very jealous though. No groups with that code. My crashing doesn't work. They're hating on you. That's what's happening. Confirmed. They hate Striker. Striker, I'll invite you on the next one just so you don't have to crash. My bad.
Did you finally break your streak with the shiny backgrounds on Tom Day?
I did. I got 2 yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So I was happy. I was like, at least and I got a hundo background too for the first time in forever. I think the last time I got a hundo background from Com Day was Ralts. The beginning of 2025. That was yeah. So I was like, that's pretty cool. I think so. Hundo.
I've never gotten a hundo on Com Day.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
They're killing you.
Yep.
So there's one that way and then one that way. I don't know how much time is on the one this way. So I know that one has 20 minutes, so I'll probably would do this one first.
Right.
True, no background transfer, right? No background transfer. This is savage. So I just want to say something. I have every living shiny in the game except Orthworm, Dondozo, and 2 Varooms. Just need these 4 shinies. Fair. I have extra Varooms. Actually, you know what? I should probably add those to my remote trade tag because people will probably want those. I have extra Varooms thanks to Chicago. Chicago helped me with that one. Did you guys notice the spawns and Spotlight were more than Com Day? Yeah. Yeah. Spotlight was... Oh, hello. I will never miss... Well, I love Spotlight Hour anyways. But golly, I wasn't expecting that on the spawns. And people warned me throughout the day, like, hey, Thorn, there's a lot of spawns. I was like, yeah, probably the same as what they used to be. No. It was like 2 to 3x what they used to be. It's crazy. I love it. I think for calm days, I would like 40% of that. It doesn't have to be all of that because there was so many spawns.
I killed my Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah, I guess that's the biggest thing. Yeah, I guess that is. If you're going into it catching everything, you got to be careful because you could definitely run out of Pokeballs on an event like that.
Especially with Com Day 2
Yeah.
days later.
Exactly.
I spent all day Friday just spinning, not catching
Just spinning
anything.
stops. That's very fair.
Pokeballs backed up. I caught like 400 swine up.
Yeah, I was at 681. But I didn't even make my way fully through where I normally play for spotlights. I was like, wow.
Got an 11 shiny.
Oh, yeah, we take it. Good for trades. Com Day was pretty normal here, fair. We take it though. It is crazy. It is crazy though, seeing it is gonna. So for those that get confused, we have plenty of people that come in oh, is it Swine Up Com Day, not Swine Up Spotlight Hour? And so I think the confusion is not gonna help when Spotlight Hour has more spawns than Com Day. I think people are gonna still get more confused. I think on that. I got a Shundo Shark little guy yesterday. Savage. Dude, I still can't believe Adrian got 2 Shundos. Living my dream. Me and Seth were trying. Seth even got 2 hundos from research too, which is crazy. So Seth ended up with 5 hundos yesterday. Got a 15, 12, 12 shiny just now from the raid. Savage. It's not bad. It's not bad. We take it. Glad to help you with the shiny. I guess I made the right choice because this way is
6 minutes.
6 minute, yeah.
5 now.
We'll do this one and then no, turn around. At least this makes people want to play the spotlights more. True. Dude, I think the spotlights... I don't think Spotlight ever had a problem with people wanting to play it, in my personal opinion. I don't know. I played it every week. I know we have a lot of people here that played it every single week. I look forward to Spotlight, so I'm happy they're back. Especially now with their crazy spawns. Oh yeah, Love This was from yesterday, apologies. What, Scenic Sunday? It's a new... So, you know how they're doing daily stuff? There's Trade Friday or Friendship Friday, I think it's called officially. Trade Friday, there's Spotlight Hours on Thursday as well as PvP Day. Tuesdays is Showcase Day. They're basically just adding a special little extra things to Sunday, and they called the Sunday one Scenic Sunday. It's supposed to give a little bit more spawns, so we'll have to see. What's your you're going to do at JK? WJK. Oh, the Nundo count is still all the way from back in Copenhagen. Because we haven't had a Nundo since Copenhagen. Well, I have had one Nundo since Copenhagen. It was yesterday, it just wasn't on stream. The Nundo shiny Frigibacks, baby. Technically rarer than a Shundo, but I think I would prefer Adri's 2 Shundos. I don't know. Would you guys trade a Nundo shiny Frigibacks for 2 Shundos? I think I would. I think I would. For 2 Shundos. If it was 1 for 1, then there's a debate. Because you could go usability, because it is a useful Pokemon, but the meme ability of the Nundo is pretty good. Trader code, I don't give up my trader code, sorry. Are you missing any shinies from GoFest that you need? I mean, I'm missing shiny backgrounds of a lot of the legendary stuff. In the wild, the wild spawns are just listed as typings. So, like, from the typings, I'm missing a shiny Fido. So, like, during the fairy type hour, I'll see if Fido's spawning around a decent amount. I'm missing shiny Fido. I'm missing a shiny Toadstool. I wonder if that spawns globally or will stay, what's it called? Not region locked, biome locked.
Back to the alligators.
Right, back to the alligators we go. May your friend be pleased. Extra base point rules. XXL functional hundo. Why didn't it shine? Dang. Wait, on the Necrozma? Dang, that's crazy. That was my first ever shiny. Oh, no, wait. I was going to say first ever shiny Nundo on a calm day, but no. 3 of my 4 shiny Nundos have come on a calm day. But it was my first shiny Nundo on a calm day since Poplio, which was July 2024. So it's been a little while since I got one. So that's like literally almost 2 years on the dot. So it's been a little while since one. I've had 4 shiny Nundos, which I realized I haven't best buddied 3 of them. What am I doing? Well, obviously the new one I just got, but I haven't best buddied my first 2. What am I doing? Father's Day love disc. I was going to use the mention love disc one more time, right? It was a fun random spawn too. I can't do that. I unfortunately cannot add you in game.
You know what you're using your bottle cap on?
DNC.
DNC.
It's the shiny Age Your Cup for me on the wedding day.
Oh,
so
that's a good reason.
It's not even for usability, although that's a healthy accident. Happy accident. It's like I get to also get a useful Pokemon.
Yeah.
But for the memory, having a Shundo of the DNC would be perfect.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
And then next bottle cap though, I don't know. That one I don't know. That one I gotta think.
I'm trying to decide right now. I got my Rayquaza.
Rayquaza's a good one.
But then he comes back at the end of the month.
Yeah, so I get. It's also a good question whether if you get a shiny background one during global, you could do that.
That too. He's Monday and then Saturday.
Yeah, Monday and I think it's Saturday.
Yeah. So, do they expire like the Lucky Trinket or?
I wouldn't be able to trade with you anyways. You got to go to Forever Friends. They do.
Okay.
They expire. Usually it's 5 days after the event.
Okay.
So it's like it probably will be like that following like Thursday or Friday. This expire.
I guess I'll have to.
But then you have a year to finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy to trade. It takes 6 months of interaction just to get to Forever Friends, and then, yeah. It's a lot. 180 interaction points. What's up? What up, Austin? How you doing? What up, Mikhail? How you doing? You got a Hundo Baxcalibur yesterday? Sick. Baxcalibur's really cool. I didn't know how many to max out, so I just maxed out 5. I had a couple lucky ones, and then I already had a level 50 Hundo. But the problem is the Hundo doesn't have the move, but that's okay. I'm not elite TMing it. I need to save my elite TMs for Roar Time, Dialgas, and Spatial Rents.
Yeah, with all those backgrounds from Kalos color.
Oh, yeah. There's too many that I need to...
Backgrounds.
What's my trader code? We got a couple people ask for trader codes. Guys, read the rules, please. How do you have so much Stardust? Beautiful catching. People always ask, hey, why do you catch everything? There's your answer right there. It's almost purely for the Stardust. Although I like being able to go, oh yeah, this random Jigglypuff, I have 27,000 candies for it. Lechonk, 34,000. We don't talk about Necrozma. 14,000 Poochyena candies, 18,000 Lillipup, 31,000 Bellsprout, 13,000 Drifloons, Cubone, 11,000. I like being able to do that. Like, hey, look how many candies I got of these Pokemon. Who plays Pokemon Go? I mean, basically everybody in the chat right now. If you're looking to add people in chat or trade with people in chat, because you said you were looking to trade with me, just know, again, trade distance is 100 meters, so you won't be able to trade with somebody unless you're within 100 meters of that person. And so, yeah. You really want to Mewtwo. Mewtwo's coming back in a couple weeks. Just write it then. And please be careful with spam. Is that so? I wish I was Pokemon candy rich like you. Yeah, well, you evolve everything, Swole, you savage. I'm not as much of an evolver as you are. That is one of my weaknesses. I'll admit it. Oh, so this is going to be perfect. I'm going to loop back in, and then I'll be able to get a couple Dialgas.
Oh, yeah?
There's a couple of Dialgas downtown. I'm like, I want those Shadow Dialgas. I just realized I missed the Shadow Dialga remote. Oopsies.
Had terrible luck with him.
Dialga?
Yeah,
Fair.
I did 25 the first week it was out.
Nothing?
It's got 2 3-stars, both not purifiable, no shinies.
Pain.
It was bad, so I'm taking a week break from him.
You're like, yeah, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
See you in a week. Spending all my Frigibax candy as we speak. I love it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Man, I wonder, like, with these shops in this time of year, the people that are, like, running them, they probably hate their lives with the sun.
Oh, yeah. Those people are probably living the dream in the shade.
Yeah. I wonder if you have to pay extra to have your tent in the shade.
Probably.
Because it's no joke. How many days until Global Go Fest? If you want an exact number, it's July 11th but again, it depends because I consider Global Go Fest July 6th because that's the Road to Legends week. But I guess we could just call that Road to Legends. Road to Legends is in, what's today, the 21st? Is today 21st? What's today's date? 21st? I think it's 21st. So it would be what? It's like 2 weeks till Global Go Fest. Just under 2 weeks, 13 days until the Saturday. So, did I say 13 days? 20 days, sorry. My brain cells, look at my brain cells go. 20 days, 3 weeks. It's 2 weeks and change. It's 20 days, 2 weeks and 6 days. It's the 21st today. No brakes on Dialga, patiently waiting to crash. I respect it. Yeah, I'll be running over to do, there's one over there, you can see him over there, there's one right past that one. So I'm gonna do this one, then run that way, then we come back, there'll be a Shadow 1 start and a Necrozma, so nice little raid run in downtown to start the day. Stuff you love to see. I'm ready for my takeover next week. We are locked in. And it seemed like pretty unanimous that instead of doing a 24-hour stream, people want 3 12-hour streams instead. Which honestly, I respect it. That sounds better. I get more sleep. That works. That works for me. We'll figure it out. Do you think we'll get another Dark Skies event to end the summer? I do think we'll get another event. I think we're going to get another Go Fest finale. Whether or not it'll be Gigantamax / Dark Skies themed, that I can't tell you. But I do hope it's going to be Team Rocket themed. I hope. That'd be really cool. But I do think we'll get an event that'll be it. I know, right, Allie? Just like, clearly just ignoring everything that we're saying. Just asking, then to ask where I live. Like, what are we doing? No need to give that much energy to somebody that's clearly hasn't read a second of the rules. Not even half a second. But I do think we'll get something at the end of the summer. I think it's going to be Go Fest finale themed. I like that they do the finale events, though. It's just really nice. Striker, just in case he wants this. And then we make our way over to downtowns. I just got a 110 Shadow Pineco. Savage. I will say, the Shadow Pinecos are good in PvP, but not at 1011. I can tell you that for free. Or 110, sorry. I just got a 93 IB Shiny Shadow Landers from the Team Rocket Boss. Wait, like purifiable Shundo 93 or just like 93? That's kind of cracked. That's crazy. The fact, and you've been holding that because we're towards the end of the rotation. Say holding. I guess we've been here for it's been like a month, right? Also clean, who we got today? What scores are we saying? I got a low key text my brother because we've been seeing who gets the most right with the World Cup scores. Whoever gets the most accurate scores. We don't know what we're gonna get when we win yet, but let me just do it real quick.
About the USA home kit.
Yeah.
I hope that comes in before the next game. It says it's due Wednesday to come in, but we'll see.
Yep. I can't remember the last 2 games. Let me just look it up real quick. World Cup games. I know Spain and Uruguay play today. Oh, Belgium plays against Iran. And then the last one is New Zealand, Egypt. Okay, there we go. Sent my brother a text. We'll see how that goes. I got Spain up. I got Spain winning 2-0 today. I got Belgium. I put Belgium 3-1. I put Uruguay. Capo Verde for the fun. I put them 1-1 for the goalie, just for the goalie. I said 1-1, and then I put Egypt 1-0. Exclamation point paid. Good food. Is the Shiny 98 Zasha still good? When was it not good? Oh.
Yeah, now.
Yeah. Oh, you're going.
Food.
Oh, sounds good.
I'll probably go downtown in a little bit.
Sounds good. I'll be running around doing Dialgas and stuff. So if you see me, if you see raids start popping up, you'll see.
I gotta hold my Pokeballs from yesterday.
Sounds good. Spin the stuffs. Good luck. Yep. What's your second favorite Pokemon? Clodsire. Clodsire's a goat. Shiny 98 Zacian's always been good. That's a great, especially if you get the crown form of it. Really, really, really good Pokemon. Yeah, it's Purified Shundo Landorus, which I just purified. Sick. Well, congratulations on the Shundo, dude. That's crazy. To get a purifiable Shundo from Giovanni is pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. That's like dream scenario. Also, 3, 2, 1. Shutty. Nope. D-Max Hutu tomorrow. Easy Rare Candy XLs. I will say, them adding that guaranteed Rare Candy XL to every single Dynamax raid, no matter how difficult it is, 1, 3, 5 star on those Dynamax Mondays, does make them a little bit more appealing. I will say. At least a little bit more. So I got to give them that. It's good on them. We'll hunt for some of the Hootuts. We'll try at least a little bit. Also, what up, Zupsio? When was that changed? That was with this season as well. With this whole Scenic Sunday. I think it changed this week, right? It's now only on, I think it's only on the Max Mondays, right? But every Dynamax battle gives you a guaranteed Rare Candy XL. 2053. It's not very good, but we got to catch it for the candies. I don't have any Gigantamax Pokemon. How you get them? I got to hope for those Gigantamax events to come back. It's all dependent on if they come back and all that kind of stuff. Stack Sunday particles for Monday. It's smart. Definitely a strategy, Jay. I agree. Make sure you're at max, so then you get to basically 2 days worth of particles. So you don't even have to buy the particles if you don't want to, because you get 2 days worth. Like I'm at 1.6. I'll just save that all for tomorrow. Sounds like a good strategy for me. I see 2 Shadow Dialgas. We're gonna make both of them. We're going to rush over that way to get them both done. See what happens. I see a couple grunts this way too. We can even low-key have a nice little just like detour to get a couple grunts done, you know. That wouldn't hurt, you know. But yeah, G-Max are usually very limited to like special events. I don't think we have a single Gigantamax day this season though. I don't think we have one, which is interesting. We usually get one. Also, I forgot to check this whole time, but I did not get the raid box again. My streak is over. 4 straight days of the raid box. We no longer have one. I'm sitting pretty on my passes though. We're not living bad on the raid passes, that's for sure. On the road Mondays, I get so much more Dynamax spots. Yeah, you get more Dynamax spawns on the Mondays. What IVs do you have on your Eternatus? Not good. He sucks. It was an 11-11-10. I was at that in-person event at Worlds that they gave us the first ever opportunity to catch it. And unfortunately, with that opportunity, I did not do anything with it because it sucked. I wasn't quite as lucky as JT with the XXL Hundo. Just a tad less, I'd say. Maybe just a smidge, right? Just a smidge. Careful, Angel, careful with the... Is this that same person? I'm just going to do this. I think they're just not listening to any of the rules. It feels like a troll. Because they're just like blatantly breaking every single rule. It's the same person as before. I'm just going to do that. Just give them a breather for the day. It's just they're going out of their way to break every single rule. And it almost feels trolly because they're like going one by one at a time. Break this rule, break that rule, break that rule. Just let them get a breather. Would I use a golden battle cap on it? Wait, on what Pokemon? Eternatus? Oh, I mean, truthfully, Eternatus is a really good golden bottle cap because if you have a level 50 Eternatus, that means you invested a lot of time and a lot of, there's no way around it, money into it because it was very expensive to max out an Eternatus, right? So, to max out an Eternatus, it was not cheap. So, if you decided to go ahead and use a golden bottle cap on it to make it a hundo, it's not a bad idea. Someone made a video. Savage. I will say this. The Netherlands played really good yesterday. I was not expecting an absolute blowout. I'm not going to lie to you. I was not ready for that. I thought Sweden was better than that. There's no way to currently get Eternatus, no. It was in a Go Pass that has been expired for a long time. Also, not shiny Shadow Oddish. This corner has a decent amount of spawns, too. I realize I sometimes skip this corner, and then yesterday during Calm Day, we drove past it, and I parked the car in the parking lot right here, and I was like, there's a little bit more spawns. Obviously, Calm Day has more than here, more than a normal day, but it was a little bit more spawns than usual, and I was like, then I thought it was here at least, and I was like, oh, okay. What was that Shadow 1-star you passed? It hasn't spawned in yet. I'm going to go back to it, though. I will be returning to it. Okay, let me just take like 2 steps this way. And I should be able to reach this. Or a little bit more than 2 steps. See, this is where I miss Copenhagen. Because what the heck, dudes? I had to cross the whole road for that. And Copenhagen, I had to cross half the road. Not even. I wouldn't have to cross the road. This is where I miss Copenhagen. My big hunt has been that Shadow Porygon. Need that shiny so bad. Hey, if I see any, I got you. Oh, yeah, clean. He has to. There's no way he's a championship player. 0 chance. 4 Porygon is crazy. Jay, they have 4 shiny Shadow Porygons. Oh, you already used your bottle cap to get it to Hundo. Oh, fair. Nice. Sick. You know, so it's nice, this shiny Shadow that I'm about to get from this. Finish up the Taillow line. Just kidding. Hey, bro, that's sick, though. Heck yeah. Boom. I guess I don't need to use Ultra Balls. Although my Great and Pokeballs are kind of slowly going away. I need to just have a night where I drive around and spin stops. Gotcha, man. Yeah, if I see any, I'll try to either send it to you or RSVP it for you. 4 is crazy, by the way, Jay. 4 is wild. 4 already. And oh yeah, I forgot to show this a couple times. I gotta show it off. Gotta get it enough screen time, you know, because I didn't stream yesterday for the Calm Day because of the weather. Got another shiny Frigibacks, which is beautiful. Alrighty, I think I can turn on this road. Oh, there's a grunt there, but there's a grunt there, so I'll just do that one. Gotta get to both these Dialgas before they go bye-byes. Did you get any shiny Undo background Excaliburs for Calm Day? I got a bunch of shinies. I got 2 shiny backgrounds, and I got a couple hundos, one of which had the background, which I level 50'd. It has the special move. I should give it a second attack, actually. It has the special move, Glaive Rush, so I was stoked about that. So that was pretty cool. But my Nundo's shiny Frigibax was pretty sick. That was my catch of the event. No worries, Johnny. Hey, sounds good. The Shenando tax is crazy. Confirmed. It's gotta get its screen time. He told me today. He's like, hey, bro, you better get me my screen time today. I was like, okay. I'm sorry. Talking about that real quick as well, actually. We do get ourselves 3 encounters with each of Cranidos and Shieldon. I thought might as well claim these quickly. Before these do end exactly at 8 today. So please be careful. Don't lose your thing. It ends at 8, so might as well just claim your encounters while you can. It doesn't go all the way to the end of the day like normal, right? I think normally it would go all the way to the end of the day. But because of the quote-unquote event ends today, you have to claim it before the event finishes. No shinies on that, but somebody in the community, a couple people in the community got the shiny. Somebody in the community got a Shundo from that, so it's worth the check. So you think Salah at 17.5 passes is worth it? It's not bad. How many did he have last game? I haven't claimed them all week. Whoops. Dang. Randy said, hey, I haven't claimed them all week, but I ain't worried. I respect it. Don't evolve that Nundo is legendary, right? I asked around to see what people thought, if I should evolve or not. A Nundo shiny Mega Evolution is memes, but it's tough. It's a very tough choice. Randy's just a casual, confirmed. 5 rare candy per day is nice too. Dude, it's so nice. Like if you really think about it, that if you want to put it into numbers, that's 10 minutes of Palkia, where if you had that for the entire week, let's just say 6 days by the time you get to Calm Day, that's 30 candies, right? That's essentially an hour of Palkia during Calm Day. Like, that's pretty sick, low-key, if you think about it. If you really think about it. I didn't get anything crazy from Calm Day, but I got a Hundo Cranidos and Shieldon from the research. Hey, there you go. See, that's sick. Sorry that the Calm Day didn't treat you as nice, but at least the research did. Also, what up, Eli? How you doing? What's up? You can buy them or at night do a ball grind. Yeah, either are good. Oh, sorry, I'm unknown user. I missed your message. Apologies. But yeah, either there's the ball box that gives you 1,000 Ultra Balls, or spin some Pokestops. The big trick is spin Pokestops and not catch at the same time, right? Because you can go up pretty exponentially like that. Because what happens sometimes when you're on the grind and you're spinning stops, you won't gain many sometimes because you're just busy catching a lot, which isn't a bad thing, but it just... They do contradict each other, right? They work against each other. I wish everybody had just a part of town that looks like Japan. Because the amount of stops in Japan was insane. I regularly, if I just let my Go Plus spin the whole day, I would regularly hit 4K Pokeballs. Which is just crazy. I wish I could just do that on an everyday basis. I would literally try to catch 4,000 Pokemon a day. We got Dwebble. All right, let's hop in this Dialga. If anybody needs a Dialga, feel free to join. I'm hopping in now. Oh, sounds good. Well, I appreciate that. I'll check it out, Eli. I'll check it out. What's the 36-minute raid? Okay, I was kind of hoping it would be Necrozma. I don't think it is, but that's okay. No problem. Thank you for responding. Got you, man. All right, let's hop in these Shadow Dialgas. If anybody's on the friends list needs a Shadow Dialga, feel free to join. I'm sending it out at the moment. So again, if you need the raid, just feel free to join. Sending it out for anybody that does need it. Boom, 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 boom. Sent out 10. We'll send out another 10 after. Oh, so I have some Mega Mewtwo's. I actually have a Mega Level 3 Mewtwo already, technically, from the in-person events. But I'm really excited to be able to Mega Mewtwo my Shundo, right? Make it a Mega Mewtwo, sorry, my Shundo, as well as a couple other things. I'm excited for the Mega Mewtwo debut. Also, what up, Spencer Sheth? How you doing? Quick little water break. Got to make sure you guys are staying hydrated on the grind. It is very warm outside. All day, every day. It is very warm because it is that time of year. It is summer, at least in the U.S. I would not be giving out my trainer code. Is this the same person just making different accounts? It seems like it's the same first name. We also have Extreme UAV today. I'm not in Philly, but I won't be. I was in Philly for that one day. For that one day that I made the video there. Well, a couple days, but I'm not there currently. Did Spain just score? I think Spain just scored. Did Yamal score? Was that Yamal? Hey, let's go. Dude, it looked like he was celebrating. Dubs. I like Yamal. Good young kid. He's like, what, 18 years old? And he's balling. First World Cup goal there. That's big. That's big memories. Big Ribbit Speaks, like, sub, and Ribbit for Tony. Let's go. Big Ribbit Speaks. Hey, he said you guys got to like, subscribe, and be savages. Gotta catch them all. Hey, and we love Yamal because he's also a sponsored Pokemon creator. If you didn't know, he's his favorite Pokemon Zygarde. Zygarde complete form. He was in like the Pokemon ad. It was good vibes, good vibes. The Super Bowl ad. Yamal, my goat. Besides Messi. Just want to ask, when not catching and spinning stops, should I still shiny check? Yeah. Shiny check and catch the shinies. Yeah. No, still shiny check. Still click on everything. Just don't throw the ball. So you can build up your Pokeballs again. Like if you're having a problem with Pokeball count. Alrighty, game. We had some friendship with some great peoples. And we're going to get ourselves a great shiny Dialga. Well, it's 2216, but great looking. Nope, okay. It at least looks great. Right, but it is not shiny. I had a Dialga yesterday that was 2280 something, and it was not purifiable. It was 151115, which that'll probably stay my shadow forever. So that's fine with me. When is the next event in San Diego for Pokemon Go? I don't know if there is one. So, okay. So, San Diego doesn't have an in-person event lined up, but Pokemon Go Fest Global in 20 days, in just under 3 weeks, will be available globally, which will go live in San Diego, if that's what you're talking about. Like if that counts for you, I don't know. Oh yeah, opening gifts is really good on restocking on items too. The only issue is you can only open 40 gifts, but it is goated. It's definitely a method of getting some Pokeballs back too. All right, 2 more raids. I'm just gonna quickly spin a couple of these stops. So what is that raid? Kabuto. Skip! Can I raid with you? Extra base point rules will tell you how to add me in game, and once you add me in game, I'll send out raids. But you do have to follow the rules to add me in game first. The rules, extra base rules, to get you the whole paragraph. Just follow one of those 3 things. It does not have to be all of those 3 things. It's just one of 3. Also, is that Tyler? How you doing, Tyler? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to all those in the chatterodies, depending on where you're at. And it's also Sue. Hi, Sue. Saw you on that raid. I was saying we got some great people, great friendship coming up here. Stuff you love to see. Send out a couple more raids here. It's another Dialga if you want one, Sue. Hundo frogged you for one day of the Mega Evolution drops, right? I will say, damn. Well, hopefully everybody's a safe, puck. If you're asking for the raid, do make sure that you are on the friends list, by the way. That is a requirement to get in raids. Snapsies, I also got a 2216 for that raid. No, wait, twins. We are both in pain. Yay. Hey, at least we're in the pain together of bad ABs. And there's another raid right after this, so it's kind of perfect. Lots of Dialgas to do. I raided Kabuto just for my kid's decks, and he got a shiny. We both got a shiny. Wait, you both got the shiny? Okay, now that's fire. Dude. That's awesome. That's a great memory, too, yeah. Also, hope everybody had a good calm day. I made a short saying, oh, did you get more or less shinies than me? I was curious to see how everybody did. Apologies again for the no stream on it yesterday. I always feel bad when it's like, especially an event like that. The only times I've ever not streamed a calm day, like at all, and actually I think Score Bunny Score Bunny I didn't stream any. I think Grookey we streamed an hour. But Score Bunny I didn't, but it was because it was the day after a 24-hour stream. So, you know, there is that. But yesterday weather just was not in the favor. It was really bad weather, and I couldn't. If Seth was able to drive, I would have been like, okay, we could car grind in Seth's car. But because it was me that had to drive, obviously I can't drive and stream. Ash Thundo the day before Calm Day 2. 48 shinies, 1 background shiny. Sheesh, what a savage. And then the Hundo, you're able, since you asked the Hundo, you could just go ahead and evolve that, get the move on it. Fire. You got I catch today 3 shinies. Nice. What shinies did you get today? It's Seth's fault. I felt bad for Seth, though, because Adri got 2 Shundos out of 3 Hundo checks, by the way. You cannot tell me Adri's not absolutely goated. And then I got a shiny Nundo, but the Seth didn't get either, and I felt bad. I was like, Seth deserves it. What are we doing here? Sure did evolve it for the move. I love it. Also, Canoe, hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Happy Father's Day for that. Thank you, Loudback. And again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Yeah, Adria got 2 Shundo Frigibacks, man. One we didn't even know was there, and me and Seth both couldn't find the Hundo. She just caught one. She was like, oh my God, I got a Shundo. I was like, what? Dude. And then the second, I got a Hundo background. Yeah, Adria just casually got 2 Shundos. 2 Shundos is mad work. Adria deserves bagging rights. Red card, exactly. Red card for the Adria. I'm so jealous too because like I like Bax Caliber. She's like, I'm gonna keep one a baby. I was like, yeah, I'm jealous. You got an XS? That's sick. I love huge and tiny shinies. You know me. Size shinies are some of my favorite things. Just savage behavior from Adri. 2 is crazy. And like I couldn't, you know, I got a Hundo background, and then Adri got a Shundo on that same Hundo. I'm just like, what the heck? Her Shundo did not have background, though. So Adri's had 3 Shundos in the last couple weeks, including, obviously, that beautiful Shundo background Mewtwo, which, you know, that's still, that I wish that was mine, too. That would be nice. Anyway, have a good day. Hey, same to you, man. Thank you for calling in. Call the authority. That's luck abuse, right? Tony, congrats to the Shenando. The best I got was a 96. Hey, we take it. Yeah, my IVs for my shinies weren't that good. Like, I had 3. I had just a random shiny Corfish yesterday, so that was kind of cool. Straight up from an egg. I was like, oh, that's random, but okay. But I had 3 3-star shinies. The best I had was I had a 14, 13, 14. So, yeah, it's good enough. Also, JS with the flower, gold coin, and gold coin. The issues. Just level 50 by Hundo Excavator Pikachu. I love it. See, that's great. I love it. W's Frogachu. I think Seth is, because Seth is only, so Seth's sister's in town, and her sister, well, it's her sister and her 2 kids, so Seth can't grind as much when they're in town. And yesterday they were out of the city for the day, so he's like, let's go grind Frigibags. But I don't know if he's going to be able to make it out today. Judging by how much he's remoting, I feel like he might not be able to make it out. I had no calm day luck, just the Shendo alone right before the calm day. I mean, I think that took your luck. Yeah, Dev got a Shundo, Alolan Raichu. Seth is an unconfirmed. Seth is hilarious. His random outbursts have me crying most days. Dude, yesterday, I wish I didn't click stop record because I clicked it. But Seth, after one of my clips, just goes, just had like a, I don't even remember what he said, but it was just a random outburst and I just started dying laughing. I was just like, it's that's Seth for you. Seth is good, great for the memes. Clean. I just got a Necrozma this morning. Dang. But I haven't had a Shundo since Miami City Safari. Oh, you deserve one too. Hopefully soon. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you get a Shundo Rayquaza at the Miami City Safari? Was that the one that you got? I knew that you had a Shundo there, but was it the Rayquaza? I can't remember. Clayton got a Shundo a couple weeks ago in Chicago. Don't listen to him. Wasn't even a lucky trade either. Just a normal special trade. Blew my mind. Just crazy. I did Schlundo Ray. That's so sick. Oh, Spain just scored again. I wasn't even looking. Oh, Yashar ball with the goal. That was a corner as well. Yep, onside too. Shut it. 22-10, very bad. But Chicago was like 2 weeks ago. Just savage. Clean got 4 Shundos in Chicago. He wants more. What did JS get? I got to check his buddy out now. Me and just got to hit lucky, man. It's just not fair. Like, I just don't understand why they don't want me and JS to hit lucky. We have really cool trade lined up. Best way to get hundos if you don't have a campfire community. Catch everything. Keep an eye out. Yeah, what's up, boo? 20 bucks part of the shutty. And I agree as well. Again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Hopefully you guys are all having good days, feeling appreciated as you guys should. Wait, is it the XXL Excavator Pikachu, the one that's his buddy right now? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, the 98 XXL. Dude, that's so good. See, you already know me. I would have loved that. Armor, Mutant, background, shiny Roar, time Dialga. Hey, you know, I will say this. But does anybody have a 98 shiny XXL Excavator Pikachu? I don't think so. I have to throw every single Pikachu cross release. I'm only missing a few that's been released. I think I counted 10. Oh, you say like non-shiny Dev? Or just including shinies too? Did they just score again? Oh, Yasubo just scored a second goal in like 2 minutes. What is going on? Spain just scored 2 goals in maybe 90 seconds. Both by Yasubo. 3-0 Spain. I got my first Ultra Beast today. Sick. Which one did you get? The fudge pops just happened there. Oh. Was that last ball and I just didn't realize it was last ball? Or what just happened there? What's that last ball? I am very confused. I didn't even realize that was the last ball if that was the last ball. Well, Spain's up 3-0. That game's over. It's always funny when they have the stops like further away or like opened up. It's like, well, that's impossible for me to spin. What are you doing? I want to raid with you. I understand, but you do got to follow the rules. This is the third time you've asked, and I've answered you each and every time, as I usually do to the people that ask me, hey, I would like to raid with you. I answer the questions. They just don't like my answer. You just got to follow the rules. It's not too difficult, luckily. It's actually very simple indeed. But people just don't like to listen. Spain look like a contending team now, right? Game 1, they did not play to their... Well, they played well, just that goalkeeper was possessed. And the rules is right there. Big old rules paragraph. If you would like to read it. Already buff physique so we can head over to this next couple of raids. There's a Necrozma, a couple Shadow Dialgas over that way. Just went back and you had 12 balls left. I did, right? Dude, what the heck was that? Maybe it's because I kept leaving the raid and coming back. I'm glad I, we were saying you just joined stream, but there was 3 other people with Mikael the same typing way. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure, again, you follow those rules. So I thought, dude, I'm glad I wasn't tripping, Tyler, because I swear I didn't run out of ball. I was like, I swear. They just randomly poofed and said, nope, ran away. That's really weird. I did run away from the gym a couple times, but still, that doesn't warrant when I'm in the encounter. I was in the encounter. Yeah. And this one, it says 23 hours ago. Just gonna do that for the safety of our mods' mental health. Will you trade something for my shinies? No. We don't do trades here. Like, if you're on the friends list and we make it to forever friends, oh, we'll do a trade. But are you on the friends list? No. Are we forever friends? No. Then the answer no. It's pretty simple, actually. Thankfully, very cut and, very just cut and dry, very easy to say. Heading over to 2 Shadow the Dialgas, by the way, and a Necrozma, so we'll get you guys in those raids. Hopefully get something good for somebody. Hi, dude. What up, you? How you doing? And hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday there. Getting yourself some shinies, some dubbies, some wubbies. Hi, dude. What up? What up? We got ourselves a nice Sunday ahead of us. We're going to do a nice 8-hour stream is the plan for today. Oh, wait. That's at least the plan, obviously, weather permitting. But the plan was to go to 7 today. Just do raids and check everything out. You don't got Pokeballs? I'm sorry to hear that. The good news is you can spin Pokestops at any time. Also open up some gifts. I will say, there's a grunt here, so I was going to do this grunt. But I will, on that one side road on the way up towards the main roads, I am going to send my gifts after these trio raids. That's what I'll do. I have 3 raids here in a row. It's like Dialga, and Necrozma. Once I do those 3 raids, I'm going to go ahead and send out my first 60 gifts for the day and then open all the gifts I need to open. We'll do that and get some gifts out. But if you guys want to interact through raids, feel free to as well. Just the hour I went out. Oh, dude, I will say, Dev, it is not easy. It is very, very warm every day here. It is every day. It's like, we haven't had a day. Well, yesterday was the first day since I got back that we didn't hit 100 real fuel at some point. But every day it's like 90s with humidity bringing it up to over 100 real fuel. It's like, it's not easy. Also, what up, Poketito? How you doing? Good say. I left my GoPlus at home today. I forgot it. Oopsie daisies. Alrighty, game. Give me a shiny shadow Morlo. I love the twin with Clean. Clean has one of these. I don't. I don't after that check either. Alrighty, keep catching. Boom. Spin, spin, spin. We want to slowly, because of my Go Plus, I left it at home. I have to be in charge of spinning these stops. 15, 14, 13 on the fragment. Dude, that's not bad. So close to being silver bottle capable, too. Is that your golden bottle cap, Sanji? That's sick, though. W Sanji on that trade. Sheesh. And I was going to say, Tito, actually, this is your first ever Father's Day where you're a father, right? Wait. Yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel? You're like, wow. This is what they talk about. It's definitely between that and in the background, Mewtwo. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. One of my questions for bottle caps, here's a good question for you, ready? Is to see if it's truly a great bottle cap option. And feel free to ask yourself this question as well. The thing that I kind of ask myself sometimes is like, would I use a future bottle cap on this? Right? Because there is a little bit of recency bias when there's like certain stuff. Not to say that a background Mewtwo is not worth a bottle cap. It definitely is, right? But a question I have for people always is like, okay, if you got another bottle cap in a year, right? Would this Pokemon be something you use in a year, right? On the bottle cap, right? So I guess that's what I kind of ask myself, because I'm like, if that answer is yes, then you might as well, you could put it, you could use it on the one that you have currently, right? That's kind of like when it came to Wooper, right? I'm like, yeah, if I get another silver bottle cap, I'd use it on Wooper. If I don't use it on this round, I'm doing it on the next one, right? I think it's very fun. But recency bias isn't a bad thing, because then you also have stuff that you catch recently that you want to just immediately add to that memory that you just had. And so for me, I love my. Everybody knew what my first bottle cap was gonna be. It was gonna be Darkrai. It was never not gonna be, right? But so like, can I add? Do we not just explain to you? 3 different people just explain to you how to add me in game and read the rules. Do that again, please. Educate yourself. We just like explained it. But see, this is the part where it's unfortunate. Where, you know, me and the mods are very nice people, very kind people. And unfortunately, sometimes people just take advantage of our kindness, you know. It's unfortunate where I go ahead and, you know, we're kind, we're nice to people. And then they come back and ask the same question 15 times. And just like, unfortunately, you know, there's nothing we can do about it. And it's something we just have to deal with. But it's just, I just think it's like pretty rude, right? That people just come back and always harass the mods, harass me, like, hey, answer this question right now, when they know they were never planning to become a member, or know they were never actually interested in anything else of me as a person, just as me as a thing. Like, it's just weird. It's unfortunate. So yeah, there's an Infernape in my neighborhood. That's sick. All I ask is don't waste my mod's energy and my mod's time if you with the same question 15 times. That's all I ask. It's pretty simple. It just sucks when it's the same person over and over again. Only sometimes wait, what happened? Infernape in the wild is pretty cool. Sorry, I just had to put that out there because it's just something that, unfortunately, the mods have to deal with every single day. And I'm very thankful. Ooh, this might be pure fireball. I'm very thankful that the mods help out with everything that they can, because otherwise the streams would not run as smoothly. But I do wish sometimes people realize that there's people behind the screens, you know, of the mods and me, that we're people too, that Your needs don't supplant everybody else's needs. You know, everybody's equal. The rules are all equal. Nobody's given, nobody's given like a way around the rules. Actually, I don't think 2273 is purifiable because 2271 is the 13-13-13, and I think somebody actually told me 2273 is like a guaranteed not purifiable. The bed will have you like this, exactly. Exactly. Boom. All right, we got Necrozma and Dialga straight ahead. Let's get those done. Let's get those done. At the end of the day, we'll just time people out if they're going to be mean to you and rude. Oh, it can be purifiable. I didn't even check the heavies. What was it? 12, 13, 15. Well, the one that I did get was not, unfortunately, but that's okay. On to the next one. At least it wasn't shiny. Shish Jamal with his first World Cup goal. Dude, yeah, he scored it like 10 minutes in, too. And Spain's already up 3-0. Oyarzabal scored 2 goals. They're destroying Saudi Arabia right now. Also, is that Zacko? What up, Zacko? How you doing? It was nice to finally meet you in person. We're working up our friendship to get some more trades in and everything. I appreciate you coming and saying hello at the in-person event and joining the grind for a little bit and everything. It was a good time. Hopefully you're doing well. We got home safe in one piece and everything. Owedo gleefully cheers as Manachi tosses it to the volcano. Yeah! Confirmed. I like it. I like it. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. I was making sure it wasn't a brand new account. Boom. We got Maril. I bet it's so crazy the best player. That's a kid was baptized by Bessie. Right. Dude, I will say this. He is a beast. Your mom is very, very good. What's your best buddy count at? Great question. We are almost at that platinum medal. We're at 193, but my medal says 194. And for the competition, we're going based off medal. So I got a new best buddy today. We're getting close on a couple other ones. Next week, we should be getting our platinum best buddy medal. If everything goes correctly. How was that, man? I went the other raid to focus on Mewtwo's. I went 526 raids without a hundo. Damn. 526 raids, no hundo. Oof. I am so sorry. Hopefully during Global, it's like shows up real quick. The good news and the bad news, right? The good news about Global is Global will have super mega raids, which has higher IVs. The bad news is, well, those are super mega raids, which makes them more difficult, right? But at the end of the day, would you prefer a more difficult raid? Well, okay, wait. I'm going to start it with, would you prefer a more difficult raid to get better IVs? Yes. But that's permitting that you can do the raid, because the unfortunate part about the super mega raids is people sometimes don't know what the heck they're doing. Unfortunately. I got 100 roll today. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm currently at 9 buddy 4s. One of which, aka my Moltres, is going to be best buddy tomorrow. The Moltres that Joanna gave me. Hold on. There we go. My next long-term quest is a Libre Shiny Pikachu. Oof. Good luck. But at least you said long-term quest, so you know that might take you a while. Yeah, luckily give me to play with as we'll have about 8 raids we can rotate in 30 minutes. Sick. Hey, that's not too bad. I would not be showing my code, no. Do I really love this game? But I recently joined. My account got stolen on Wednesday. The scammer took it through Pokemon Trainer Central. Damn, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to help that. Unfortunately, I'm not support, so you'd have to go and talk through Pokemon support. I don't work for Niantic. I'm not, So that's something you're going to have to go to them about, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. There you go. That almost done, right? And then when I'm done, I'm still going to keep grinding my buddies. I love buddies. I do genuinely enjoy the buddy grind. I do enjoy the buddy grind. Also, Necrozma, then Shadow Dialga back to back. We're going to take them both out, see if any of them want to be nice to me. Also, if you haven't already, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It helps the stream be recommended to more new people, as well as just helps support the channel. And it's completely free. And if you do as well, make sure don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Right now, we're on the road to 135K subs. We're going to see if we can somehow hit it before a Global Go Fest, maybe. And then try our best to do that, so we always try. And agreed with what JS said, always two-factor your Google account. Then you'll be notified whenever somebody is trying to get into your account or something like that. Like this man, Frog and Chew. Yeah, Debbie's. Frog Chew legends. I'm excited for Global, though, man. Road 2, I'm still determining if I want to play... So basically, where I'm at now, it's like a nice 9 raid loop, right? Per hour. I can get it done pretty quickly, right? But where I could be playing as well, there is a spot that has 18 raids. You definitely can't get all 18 raids in the half hour, but what you could do is you could skip raids, right? So I'm deciding, but it's a little bit further out of the way, but I might go there. I'm still determining. We're going to figure it out. Also, happy Aaron, how you doing? 2033. I feel like I want to go there on at least the Monday, because the Monday is going to have so many different raids where like I could kind of pick and choose what I want to do. It feels like a nice idea for that Monday. Spawn wise, it's all right. That it is going to be where I'm playing Global Go Fest, but it's all right on spawns, but it's okay. There's one really good spawn spot in that area, but what sucks is I can't go there on stream, because on stream my stream just kaboom, kablowies, crashes when I go to that corner in that area. It's got a good spot. Oh, I invest my rare candies into Palkia Spatial Rend. It is goated. What mons are you thinking to focus on raid-wise? On Monday, Darkrai and Rayquaza. I'm going to give myself, hopefully, a good opportunity to get that shiny background Darkrai. And then Rayquaza, I just want a shiny background of it. Oops. And besides that, I'll just do everything, right? Like, Hey, yo, morning fam. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and father figures. Agreed. Agreed, Rooster. Giving you a happy Father's Day as well to everybody in the chat who is a father. Whether a pet dad or a human dad. Hey, I'm dog dad over here, and cat dad, and hamster dad, and jumping spider dad, and a fish dad. you know. I mean, Zasha's not a bad idea to invest rare candies into. I personally don't need Zacian candies at the moment because I have like 7,000. And although it is a good adventure effect, I hardly use Zacian's adventure effect if I'm being completely transparent. Want to get Landorus for the Master League low key? Oh yeah, Landorus will be good. You say like not Incarnate, Therian form Landorus. Not a bad shout either, actually. Therian Landorus. Not a bad shout either. Alright, this is another Shadow Dialga if anybody wants it. Shadow Dialga if anybody wants it. Yeah, Landorus is pretty strong. Now that you mention it, I honestly kind of forgot that he's in the event. That is a good choice, too. Because everything's in the event. If you don't have Palkia Spatial Rend, Spatial Rend, still invest, because we will be able to Elite TM, if you have an Elite TM, a Palkia during the week of GoFest. July 6th to July 12th, you'll be able to, for the first time ever, and only during that week, use an Elite TM to get Spatial Rend or Roar Time if you want on Dialga, right? Whichever one. But you'll finally be able to do that, which is awesome. And plus, it'll be in raids anyways, and you'll be able to get them. I can't wait for the new 5-star bosses. Dude, there's so many good stuff. Got the Shiny Dynamax Rock and Roller yesterday. There we go, Adam. I told you something was coming around. And that's a pretty special catch. You were saying you were having pretty rough luck. And also, they can be part of the Shiny squad for 13 months, you savage. You were saying you had pretty rough luck, but that's a pretty good Shiny there. You know, you turned that around nice and fast. And yeah, July 6th to 12th. That is the week of the Road to Legends event. And that is when you'll be able to Elite TM those for the first time ever. That is the first time ever we've ever had the opportunity to do that. The Shiny Gigalith is amazing, dude. So good. That's nice. We had a couple locals just pop up in this raid. Nice. I don't know if they're car grinding, if they just walked by. I don't know, but thank you for joining the raid, I guess. How's your calm day besides the rain? Good. I got a tiny... what's that tiny shiny? Sorry. I got a shiny Nundo. Shiny Nundo Frigibax, which was really cool. Was definitely stoked with that one. So that was a really cool pickup. Was able to get that. And then I got a shiny Nundo. I got a shiny Nundo Frigibax and 50 total shinies. It's not bad. Just felt pretty bad that I couldn't stream it. Unfortunately, I had like some really severe weather. Heavy rain, thunderstorms, and Adria had work, and Seth didn't have his car, so there's no way for us to really play without me driving. So I'm in Minnesota, cold like Minnesota. The anniversary event is going to coincide in Monday. Sorry, you mean end on Monday? Sorry, that's what I meant. I was confused. But yeah, the last day of that event is on Monday. I'm more worried I'm going to see so many Genesects because of all the forums. That's fair. That's fair to say because it has so many forms. I think you could say the same thing about something like Landorus, Thundurus, and stuff like that. Like you could see the what's it called? You could see that you could see them because they have 2 forms. Yeah, I drove and got 50. Isn't that crazy? I did stop into some clusters, right? I will say I think I got really lucky because I didn't encounter as much as Seth did. But I still got actually the same exact amount of shinies. Oh, for 162 on Dynamax Rock and Roller. Oh my God, you got shocked. We do not PGate. We do not do PGate 2.0. We go like Minnesota. I'm excited to see you get your shot at the Etsy after using your bottle cap. Dude, I'm excited too, man. I can't wait to finish up that grind. Whenever I do, it's going to be a special day the day I do. Adri has to be there. She has to be the one to click the final bottle cap, right? Shiny. Oh, and lucky. There we go. Little Larry the Savage. And we're not far, right? Yeah, we're not too far from Forever Friends either. Actually, talking about that, let's go ahead and send these gifts out. Let's go ahead and send these gifts out. If anybody specifically wants a gift, just let me know. I'm going to do it the way that I normally do it with like the giftable, the giftable, member giftable, Spain is killing. Dude, they're 3-0 in the first half. And they scored all 3 of their first goals in the first like 25, right? Wings would like one. Zaka would like one. Adam would like one. Sick. Okay. If I don't hit you on the first, 40, I'll get you on the last 15 kind of thing. Got you guys. Don't forget about me, Cat Sir. Got you, Kratos. You should be good. I ordered it in terms of highest friendship. So there's Adam. Adam got hit. There's one. Happy Father's Day to every father figure out there. Agreed. Yeah, hopefully every father figure feels at least a little bit appreciated today, if not a lot of bit, because you deserve it. Wishing everybody a happy Father's Day out there. Hopefully you guys are all, having yourself a good day, maybe a good meal with the family, And I was going to say, so Hannah, I'm thinking of doing, this is my plan for tomorrow. I think we're going to stream until 6 p.m., just wrap up a little bit earlier than normal, we'll go 10 to 6, which is still an 8-hour stream, maybe 11 to 6, 7-hour stream. And then do a member stream at maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock. Do an hour or so member stream of that new painting game, the like hide and seek, the Mecha Chameleon, with some members, and then do Call of Duty for a little bit. That's my plan. Kind of jam pack the thing, but that's the plan. All right, now let me just make sure I can send everybody that was asking specifically for the gifts. Winters and Wings of Fire, I got you guys here. Me and Winters are almost forever friends too. I did a lucky trade with somebody in person. I was out of special trades, but they were willing to just do a non-special, and I actually ended up giving them a 98 Mimikyu, which is sick. I did not hit Kratos. Interesting. I thought I did. That's at least my plan. We'll figure it out, though. That's the plan, though. Oh, so is that Alvaro? Alvaro the Savage? How you doing, good sir? Hopefully having a good day. Hunter, I forget. Is this one you, the Go Kings? That's you, right? Happy Father's Day to all. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Thanks to you and the mods. Appreciate the stream and the crash of the raids. Of course, man. Thank you for joining. Shadow Dialga 155011. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's me. Perfect. Interactable and giftable. Send out some more gifts. I'll never forget our first lucky trade on Shundo. Dude, so close. Hey, my first ever lucky trade with Anna went Shundo. I gave Anna the Shundo back from Mewtwo. Still can't believe I did that. Crazy sauce. Crazy sauce. Also, does my buddy need to switch yet? Yeah. I don't have any like new stops near me, so. Although I would love to get those new stops in, you know, unfortunately can't. Also, if anybody has any RSP Shadow Dialgas, I will take them. And yeah, the worst part is I stole your 1IV. It should have been a Shundo and Floor trade. Would have been great for the memes too. Oh, the souvenir test is a rough one, man. It is definitely one that is not for the weak. At least not for the weak mentally, because it will fight your brain. Even me. I struggled really badly. And I started to get anxious towards the end because I was like, oh my God, if I mess this up, then I am legitimately not going to be able to catch the shiny Diete at my wedding, which was my whole plan the whole time. Also, I realized that Shadow, quote-unquote, Shadow 1-star raid that I was waiting for, that I was looping back for, was the Shadow Dialga this whole time, and I only just realized that just now. I did not get my code, sorry. What up, chicken dude? How you doing? Oh, shiny rolls. There we go. First shiny of the day, shiny rolls. I was back reading the chat a little bit, my bad. We got a shiny while reading the chat. We love it. See, the chat brings luck, you know? That's good vibes. Thank you. And we take a shiny Ralts. It's a nice shiny, definitely a nice blue. Whoa, nice IVs too. We will not complain with that. That's as if it came out of research. We will not complain with that. 13, 14, 13. Heck yeah. We're naming it after JS and we're naming it after Chicken Dude. JS Chicken. Back. First shiny of the day. It's purifiable. If only it was Shadow. It was a purifiable. Boom. I will say, I think I am noticing a slight uptick in spawns, but not enough for me to say, like I said, maybe an extra spawn here or there. Because apparently Scenic Sunday is supposed to bring more incense spawns, more wild spawns, more spawns off routes. I've only noticed a slight uptick, it feels like. Like I said, like maybe a spawn or two here or there, but it's enough to where like I could kind of see it. My mom started Pokemon Go and she got a Hundo Bulbasaur first one. Is that possible? Like, can your starter actually be a Hundo? That's wild if she did that. That's wild if that actually happened. But you can't even check IVs, right, at the start? There's like a certain level you have to get to, right? I was going to say, I'm not sure if that's possible, but I don't know. I asked once, bro. Yeah, you asked once. We timed you out for 60 seconds. And it's just, you realize, although, yes, you asked once, we've been live for 2 hours, and I've been asked 100 times, right? So, like, you know, you're not the first one to come through and ask, so we've had somebody making multiple accounts, spamming, too, about it. So we're just taking a safety. 1 minute is not a bad timeout. It's not a serious timeout. There's nothing to take personal for it. Just, you know, learn the rules. Look, see, there's another person raid. Got to follow the rules to join my raids. What up, Colt? How you doing? Clean the Savage. Clean the Legends. Oh, wait. Clean. Sorry, I just saw your message. My bad. Your diploma came in yesterday? Dude, that's sick. Hey, congrats on that again, Clean. Always, always, always one of those things that, you know, 1A can never be taken away from you now, right? You know, good vibes. 2, thank you for the good job on the hard work. Absolute savage. You put the same message twice? I literally just... You graduated as well? Awesome, let's go. Hey, we love a graduation. 20 days to global, dude. It's coming up. It's closer than you think. Just saying. It is closer than you think. Alright, we got 4 gifts from my buddy. Mega Nuclear Blast. Tired? You had a 24-hour shift? Hey, yo, what? Get yourself some rest, my dude. Oh, careful with the saying... guys, please, unless you're over the age of 18, do not say your age in chat as an internet safety thing. This is not just something in my stream. Practice that everywhere. It's just something that you don't want to say out loud. We practice it in our streams, not because we believe that there is a danger here necessarily, right? But it is just something to always, always, always try to know. Internet safety is very important, especially as a lot of people... a lot of people are online these days, so you just need to be safe. Do not say your age unless you're over the age of 18. It's just definitely something that you want to be safe. It's just something that, it's one of those things where you want to practice it everywhere, not just in one place, if that makes sense. How's your day yesterday for Friggy? No Shundo, but I got a shiny Nundo, which is arguably rarer than a Shundo, right? It is technically rarer than a Shundo. So that was pretty cool. I was definitely stoked about that. Imagine 168-hour stream. Is that a week straight? Is that what that is, hour-wise? And we are going to have a subathon style unlocking thing for the event. I am definitely ready for it. You guys also, it seemed like everybody was on board with, instead of a 24-hour stream for the takeover event, people were liking the idea more so of a triple 12-hour stream. So I think that's what we might do. Just a triple 12-hour weekend for the Rockets. A Tony TM Ultra unlock. That I always do. I mean, we always love to do stuff like that as an extra thank you for those that support during that week, but also to get you guys some fun streams as well. Some fun unlocks, you know. I got 1 hundo, 2 shinies with the background, 9 normal shinies, 9 other shiny non-shiny background feature backs. Yesterday for Calm Day. Nice. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, damn, wait. Just finished the sentence, so you said you hurt your knee. Sorry about the pain in the knee, but at least you got yourself some shinies throughout the day. And, I mean, hey, a couple background shinies, pretty sick, too. We definitely take those. We definitely take those. No complaints. I prefer 24-hour for the 10th anniversary event. I was thinking, so the thing is, the 10th anniversary event is such a short event. So I don't necessarily know fully what to do because I'm like, it's 3 days, right? And the problem is one of the days leads into the raids. So like unless you're talking about like the first one, unless you're talking about the Pikachu event. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream for the Pikachu / Mega Raichu day. Because I was like, that's a good idea. Because it's like all the costume Pikachus and everything, right? Look at the Zora over there having fun. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, and then one. It's 3 days. One of those days is also a calm day. It just like doesn't line up very nicely. Zora's having a fun time tricking people today too. Please don't get tricked by a Zora. Don't do it. We'll figure it all out. We'll see what the Pikachu event is announced to be like. Because I do think a 24-hour stream of hunting costume Pikachus would be pretty fun. Right? So I was going to put that on the Ultra Unlock thingy for the subathon thing. A 24-hour stream for the Pikachu event. And so that's the plan. The Pikachu event is like in July. In like the middle of July. We got a Pick-a-Peck. Litten. You got 1,500 Frigirbacks without getting a hundo. That's pretty cruel. I'm sorry. 1,500 is a lot of Frigirbacks. You definitely deserve to get a hundo at some point in that. I'm assuming you mixed in some researchers too. I'm assuming it wasn't all just wild Frigirbacks. If you're looking to be invited to raids, make sure to read those beautiful rules. They're there for a reason. Anybody else hate when you accept a RSVP and it just disappears from your game and acts like you didn't do that? I'm the only one. User Master Ball in that Glorium Ultras. Yeah. Oh, dude, the amount of people that have wasted Master Balls during the Halloween season, bro, hurts me every single time. Hey, is that Joanna? Hello, Tony Bonson. Hello, Joanna. Said it's shining like to you. Oh, I said, oh, Joanna, that is very kind. Thank you so much. Joanna saved a tiny, shiny Frigibacks for me for a trade. Yes, please. Thank you, Joanna. Oh, can we get some W, Joannas, for the support as well? W, Joanna. How's your day been, you and Phil? How did your guys' calm day go? Hopefully good. Hopefully at least a little bit better weather than mine. And thank you for the shiny Lucky Legend. Hopefully you're doing good today, Joanna. Having a good day, I hope. Were you tempted to Master Ball the Shenando? You know, I will say, Jay, there was a part of me that was like, oh, it'd be pretty cool to have a Shenando, a shiny Nundo in a Master Ball. But my only worry was, because you could see it in the clip, Seth said there was 2 537s. So I was just too scared of it not being the one. Seth said there was 2 537s in that cluster. And he said one of them was a Nundo, one of them wasn't. So I was like, oh my gosh, so this is either, I was like, this is either a really good moment right here or I'm about to cry. You know, I've saved a tiny, shiny Roggenrola Dynamax if you want. Hey, yo. I'm very down. And Zacho, correct me if I'm wrong. You also have that Ponyta too, right? Tiny shiny Dynamax Roggenrola is crazy. Bro, I saw 8 XXLs and 5 XXS none shine. Damn. See, that's just rude. Like, what are we doing? Why are we not shining? It's not lagging, right? I hope it's not lagging. I think we're good. I can't see the stream at the moment. Pikachu event. There's a Pikachu-themed event. It is going to be the day after GoFest, where Popstar and Rockstar Pikachu will be in the wild, along with other unconfirmed costume Pikachus. We've heard rumors, we just haven't been confirmed of what it's going to be. Comedy was good. 40 plus shinies, 2 with backgrounds, 2 hundos, and the tiny shiny. Sick. That's awesome to hear. Glad you did pretty well. It sounds like you had a really, really good day. I mean, any day you get 40 shinies, pretty sick. If it doesn't get traded away. Sounds like a plan. Also, is that Carrie? Hi, Carrie. Carrie, how did you feel in the Florida suns? You know, whenever somebody comes to Florida and they're like, yeah, it's hot by me, it's hot by me, it's hot by me. And then they come to Florida, they're like, damn, you do this every day? I'm like, yes, I do. Oh, it's a really cool green lizard. Really cool green lizard. Happy Father's Day to all, so it's so hot. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And I agree, it is very hot. I did have to, fix it up. I did get the Japanese style umbrella for today just in case it does rain. But I prefer it because it doesn't have to go into my back. I could just clip it onto my backpack, which is so much nicer. You got a shiny Cranidos. 2185. Got a shiny Cranidos yesterday from the Path Thingy. Sick. Hey, let's go. I'm glad the Path Thingy was nice. Oh, can we get some W carries for the support? That'd be a kitty poo. And again, I do wish a happy Father's Day to everybody that is a father up in the chat. Or a pet dad. You know, pet dads count too, right? Kind of. Hey, Adri said, happy for Dad Day. It's like, that works. That works for me. That works. That's good enough. Now we move this week. That's exciting / crazy. But I hope it goes well. Everything smoothly, hopefully. You got 5 days to be out. Gotta go. You got Hundo Dialga. Wait, Purified Hundo or Hundo Shadow? And I do wish you an easy move. Hopefully not too stressful. Hopefully nice and smooth. Moving can be stressful. I've been a part of like helping other people move. Any ghost, I love it. Purified, oh nice, we take it. Was just curious because I was like, just in case you got a Hundo Shadow, that'd be crazy, crazy. Hey, maybe one day. Ain't going to be good enough for too long. Confirms. I will say, what's it called? We are good right now. We'll see in a couple years. We'll go back to that in a couple years. We close Monday with our buyers. Big dubs. Hey, Carrie, big congrats on that. Big congrats, genuinely, to both you and Anthony and the fam. Hopefully the move, like I said, goes super smooth. And we appreciate you. I know because, like, you know, that's obviously going to be super time-consuming and everything. So taking time out of the day, we appreciate you stopping by the stream when you can. And I hope you had a good trip to Florida, even with the immense heats. Someone traded me a shiny Excalibur for a normal Jolteon on Pokemon Home. Nice. Hey, we take those. Yeah, I mean, with Calm Day, it might be easier to find some of those things. I've been transferring. I don't know about you guys. I've been transferring a lot of my shinies for Champions. I've been playing Pokemon Champions. I'll be posting semi-regularly on the second channel. If you guys enjoy competitive Pokemon in any sense. Also, 736 caches today, by the way. Already. But if you like Pokemon Champions in any capacity, on the second channel, we'll be posting some videos for you guys. It's kind of just like a passion project kind of thing. I just enjoy the game, and I thought might as well share the videos with you guys and the game with you guys. You know? At least I probably won't be, you know, streaming as hardcore as I do at the moment, right? Obviously, especially at the beginning. Gotta help Adri, but I'll do what I can. Walkie-talkie. It was 97 and humid. Yep. Oh, yeah. It is. When I tell you Florida sun does not play, it does not play. Because the thing is, it'll be 97 humid and sunny. It's like, whoa. Can't be all those things, surely, right? Also, this wild Sandslash, hope that shines. Darn it. I was kind of leaving him there for a second because I really low-key wanted him to be shiny. A wild shiny Sandslash sounds like a super cool wild shiny, like evolved shiny. Obviously, with the evolved shiny potentials, my most recent one was that Crocalor. That was pretty cool. Middle evolution Crocalor, like, that's pretty unique, I feel like. How much do you know about WWE? Unfortunately, not too much. Also, Captain Blast, I'm hopefully doing good. Blasting off again, hopefully. Unfortunately, I'm not as, I used to watch WWE when I was younger. So, like, I know like, R-Truth, I know, The Rock, I know, John Cena, obviously, Undertaker, Triple H. Like, I know a lot of guys from back then. But, and Rey Mysterio, of course. But there's some, like, nowadays, I don't know, like, all of it. You graduated a couple weeks ago. That was fun. Hey, heck yeah, man. Congratulations. Blasting off again, I see. I love it, dude. Awesome. Heck yeah. I had a lot for Chicago. You can pick up to special dubs. I love it. Chicago was a fun event. Definitely was a good times. Level 1 Growlithe, easy for the catch. I tried, have I tried what? I tried Megasoraptor in my video I posted today. If you're talking about Pokemon Champions, I don't know if you're talking about Pokemon Champions. Megasoraptor's a beast. I'm slowly going to try like some of the new Mega Evolutions like Raichu and Metagross and stuff. Metagross came in as pretty strong. Mega Metagross. His only issue is that he gets outsped by a couple things, but... See, speed doesn't matter in Pokemon Go, but in main series, speed is very important. Happy Father's Day to all the amazing dads near and far. Agreed. Joanna Savage coming in with a 5. Yeah, can we get some W, Joanna's up in the chat aroundies? One would I choose? Wait, what? Thank you, though, Joanna. Agreed again. Definitely something that should be said over and over again today. You know, I hope, again, all the dads out there, I hope you guys have an amazing day and feel appreciated as you guys deserve to be so. I hope you feel appreciated every day, but I hope so even more so on a day like today where it's, specifically the day that we celebrate fathers. So wanted to say, again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Also, is that Wavy Davey? What's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines. Got a sudden heart attack there. Joanna the Legend. What up with all the Zoro today? Dude, so many today, right? Glad I'm not the only one that sees it. Hey, glad to say, though, I had like 700-something catches there already. Oh, wait, I might have had some from yesterday. Also, look at that. Traveled in, had a couple days off to start the week. Still able to get ourselves over that 120-kilometer mark. Heck yeah. Big dubs, big dubs. What's your best Pokemon? In terms of CP, it'll be that Zacian, Crown Zacian. As a hundo, gets all the way up at 56.29, but I have a lot of strong Pokemon as you see me scroll down here. Like, we got a lot of stuff. Also, when did Spain score again? Who scored? Look at all those hundo Mewtwo's now. Those are all hundo Mewtwo's, by the way. Every single one of those. Obviously, the Shundo as well. Then I have the background 98 and the shiny 98. And a 98 Shadow. Got a bunch of hundo Groudons. And Shadow 98, Shadow 96, Shadow Hundo. I got a lot of stuff, dude. We got a lot of strong stuff. 96 shiny Cynical Hatch. Wait, from your daily egg carry? What the heck? I never get the daily egg good stuff. What's the best thing you gotta go for? Shundo Mewtwo? Shundo Mewtwo and Shadow Hundo Groudon with the background. Those two were pretty sick. Wow, daily egg getting you a shiny is sick. I never get anything good for my daily egg. It's never once brought me anything good. Also, guys, we're walking over to Shadow Dialga, but also have one here remotely in a minute. So keep an eye out. We're about to hop in some Dialgas if you want some Dialga raids if you're on the friends list. I didn't even get one. What the heck, Jules? In my defense, Zacho, in my defense, I went to all 3 GoFests and did 2,000 raids of Mewtwo alone. I did 2K Mewtwo's alone. Half of my raids were Mewtwo. It was like 2-point-something K Mewtwo's, but I just say 2K. It's just a little bit easier. And I got 3 in Copenhagen, so that part I feel a little bit bad. I wish I could have given you one, because none of mine had the back road, so I could have just given one of those away. So when will the Mewtwo Hundo transfer overflow? Once I pass 12, I'll put one in the snipe zone, is what I like to call it. I'm gonna go off real quick, Tony. Sounds good? We'll be live. We should be live until about 7 today, weather permitting again. If a thunderstorm comes out of nowhere, then we might have to adjust, but the plan is to be live until 7 today. So we got another 6 hours. We've been, crazily enough, it doesn't feel like it, but we've been live for 2 hours already. So shout out to everybody that's been tuned into the stream. Dialga, I'm back. Let's go. Baby, I'm back. To all the shinies, it is too long since I shined. I'm almost at 100 on that one. Boom. Walk time. We love the routes. Routes are apparently bringing in more spawns today. Sup, Tony? What up, Sean Coles? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, getting yourself some shinies. You have 110 Prima raid pass. Is that enough for Road to Legends? Depends on how much you plan to raid and what you plan on raiding. I will admit, you probably do want to make sure that you save at least some raid passes for Mega Mewtwo, because it does seem you're going to have to do at least a moderate amount of Mewtwo's. Also, Golden Bottle Cap. Okay, ooh, this is tough. All right, guys, we need to think about this. Ready? So it's Golden Bottle Cap options, Sendai Xurkitree, Copenhagen background Shiny Mewtwo, Shiny Gotor background Palkia, New York background Shiny Necrozma, 5-year Shiny Balloon Pika, Paris Shiny Zama, and Shiny Ash Hat Pikachu. I'm not gonna lie. And Radium, slight spawn difference. It's not insane, but I feel like I'm seeing like 2 to 5. Guys, what would you pick if you had JS's options? What would you pick? I get those set completed. Let's go, Davey. Hey, perfect. Yeah, I still have the one saved through you. 900 XLs, 34 shiny. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to, 100% carry. 100%, dude. At least at some points. JS, I'm not gonna lie. The Sendai Xurkitree is interesting because I love this Sendai background. And that's like kind of like a moderately rare background. I like the idea of the Gotor Palkia or the Mewtwo with the Copenhagen background. Which one are you leaning most on? Bro's got so many fire options. See the Xurkitree with the extra information, I do like that even more. Because I just like the Xurkitree is a cool Pokemon and a great shiny. Sorry, what country? I'm Danish. Oh, I was in Denmark. I was in Copenhagen for Pokemon Go Fest. Copenhagen. I was there. I am no longer there, but I am in the U.S. now. But I was there for a quick time period. W Carey, I love to hear that. We got a great community here. Best squad, love you all, right? We got so many awesome people around. So just glad to have, everybody that's here. And just appreciate all you guys that choose each and every day to tune into the streams or be a part of the community. So thank you for being here. Thank you for, giving up some of your time, to spend with all of us. We appreciate it. So shout out to all you guys being absolute savages. Shiny background for your backs yesterday. Sick. I'll say JS. The only reason why I didn't say the Ash Hat Pikachu is because I saw somebody say, oh, I pray the Ash Hat Pikachu is going to be part of the Pikachu event. So I was like, okay, well, he could do one of these other things, and by the next bottle cap, if you still want to do the Ash Hat Pikachu, you could do it. I think it was Mark Grillo on Spain and hit the goalkeeper and went in. Oh, okay. Yeah, Spain is killing him right now. 4-0. Oh, shiny, let's go. Hey, 27-72 is not great, but the good news is the double shiny streak is a lay, baby. Hey, we've got 2 shinies every single day this year. We are not failing yet. We've done it every single day. Every single day. The IVs are middies. But the good news is it's named after Carrie and Joanna. 2 goats. Best community ever confirmed. I agree with that information. I agree with this quote. If a member wants to put a new like, by the way, you feel free to drop a message with an emoji on each side, and we'll get you invited. We'll pin your message, get you invited. Look at me thinking about raids right now. Oh, there we go. That young dude on Spain is a beast. Lamine Yamal is crazy, dude. If you watch a game, he's the first player that I've ever seen affect a game similar to the style of Messi, where Messi is so good as an attacker, so good as a passer, so good as a dribbler. Just every single part of his game is very strong. Where Ronaldo is an amazing player, don't get me wrong, CR7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Amazing player, but he never affected the game on the level of passing and stuff like that, like dribbling and scoring. One of the best of all time to do both of those things, right? But there would be, the way that Yamal plays, he reminds me, he's the only, like, one of the only players that can remind me of Messi, the way he moves and the way he plays. Very hard to do that. Also, is that Mrs. Glade? Good morning, such afternoon. Good morning, such afternoon. Hopefully having a good Fridays. Father's Day. I meant to say Sundays. My brain is flustered. I don't know what happened there. I just said Friday. Tony, lock the heck in. What are you doing? Ah, no. Not the code. Not the code. Don't drop your code in chat. It'll get you automatically timed out. It's a bad thing. I don't know what just happened there. My brain just lapsed. I just said Friday. There's two ensuing decidueyes right next to each other. All right, let's do this RSP. Anybody else that needs another day, I'll go. We are locked in. It is Sunday, Tony. It's Scenic Sunday. And I will say, that the truth is, I think the Scenic Sunday spawn increase, you can see it if you keep an eye out for it. But I think if you just go through your neighborhood, you might be like, oh, it feels like a little bit bigger cluster today, but it won't be so noticeable. It feels like an extra 1 or 2 encounters, 3 or 4 encounters on certain roads. We'll see what the cluster looks like. But I feel like I've maybe seen an extra. JK, I have 1 extra home spawn. See, yeah. But like, I guess if you're walking around, 1 extra spawn in every cluster you're going to will add up over time, which is nice. So you got a Shaggy Lord Nakudo 2 days ago? I did. It was my first stream back back home. So I'd say this. I'd say per hour, me grinding, I'm probably seeing extra 25 to 30 spawns, which is good. It's pretty good. So you think we get July content this week? Maybe, yeah, should. By the way, I got to lock in on this. I wanted to drop, there's 20 days left till GoFest. I think starting tomorrow, I'm going to start dropping best Pokemon of each type shorts. I'm going to pre-record and see if I can make them in time. But I wanted to make some of those. Also, and a happy Sunday. I told everybody I got a shiny Dynamax Rock and Roller with good stats, so stoked. Let's go. Man, I love to hear all these shiny Dynamax Rock and Rollers lately. Sick. It's such a good shiny, too. Such a good shiny. Also, Mad Meg, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines. And Anna, hopefully you and Ben are having a great Sunday as well. By the way, me and Seth yesterday, to get to Adrian, everything got on the bikes. I think if we would have taken another 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes to get to get the car from Adri, I think we legitimately would have been downpoured on the bikes. I think we would have been chalked. Like, absolutely chalked. We were already in scared it was about to start downpouring at any second. Because the second we got in the car, the second we started driving the car, it started raining, and then it started downpouring 10 minutes after we got in the car. Head to the pool, see you on a bit. Sounds good. Enjoy a nice pool day. Do we go back to back on the Shiny Shadow of the Algas? Is that what's about to happen? Boom! No, I can tell you it didn't happen. Still was fun to try. Maybe go 2 out of 3. There's another one in person if you guys want to join. Man, you're good. I am bad at Pokemon Go. Well, being bad at Pokemon Go is relative, right? A lot of people will say like, "Oh, you're better than me at Pokemon Go." All this stuff. Everything comes with practice. So like quick catching, stuff like that. That comes with practice. But when it comes to like powering up your Pokemon, that also comes with time, right? Because you have to be able to play, catch, and all that kind of stuff. So when are we going lucky? I know, right? Okay, I was saying the other day how we're forever friends, but we just can't hit lucky at the moment, which is unfortunate. Also, what is up with all these Zoras today? Did they boost the Zora spawn rate for Scenic Sundays? I'm seeing so many Zoras today. My best CB is a 3364. Hey, keep grinding. You'll get there. You'll keep powering it up. I can't wait for Celesteela raids. Yeah, I can't wait for Kartana raids. I will say, I probably will be taking a pause on Dialga raids just to see if I can get that Hundo Kartana. I really want that Hundo Kartana. Oh, and also a Pokemon I forgot about on Friday that I'll be raiding is Blacephalon as well. Like one of my focus mons. I want a shiny background Blacephalon if I could get it. How many shinies did you catch Frigibax Calm Day? I got 50. 50 on the dot, including one shiny Nundo. I really want to do Stack Attacka. He'll be back for the global event, right? Hey, 9 shinies and 2 of them are background. That's actually really good. Like, really good. All right, I'm going to do this grunt real quick, and then we're going to hop in the raid. If anybody wants to shadow the Alga, about to hop in like T-1 minute. Yeah, 50 considering we were car grinding and I was the driver, so I couldn't check while driving. You know, I was checking on the stops. I don't know how I tied with Seth, who was passenger. We literally ended on the same exact amount of shinies. I don't know how. You have a 96 shiny Blacephalon in a trade last week, instant level 50. Dude, I love Blacephalon in raids. His little attack animation and his signature move are both really good. And he's just strong. He's frail, but he's strong. I agree with that max level 50. Y'all ready for the road to legends? Dude, I'm prepared. I have 2.3K raid passes. I don't know if that tells you how ready I am. Also, what up, Ryan? How you doing? Oh, I got the Geo, dude. That's fun. I got the Geo, dude. All right, hopping in the Dialga. Hopping in the Dialga after this cutie fly catch. Dude, the dark blue is such a nice shiny. Like, it is so good. Gotcha, Carrie. Wait, what happened? I'm not sure, but okay. But yeah, exclamation rules to say you had an admin game. So maybe it cost some money. Oh, was it? Oh, you were away from the game and you missed something? Rip. Sidestep. Boom! Locked in. It's the sleeve. It's the sleeve. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. Can we see the 2.3K raid passes after the raid? Yeah, because you can't see it within, right? It might have gone under 2.3 though, because I've been doing a couple raids today. But I can tell you for sure I have over 2,000 raid passes. It was $10, it was almost done. Wait, what was they almost? Rip. I'm sorry. Maybe he's talking about the Go Pass. Dang. Sorry, man. If you're talking about a Go Pass, those are monthly. Can't tell with AIs these days. No. Oh, the shiny Diancie. Oh, apologies. Yeah, that was during Go Tour. Sorry about that. I will say, I do love these shorts, though. Just saying. You can't tell me these shorts aren't fire. I was like, yeah, these shorts are fire. The souvenirs are so rough. Locked in, baby. The location of the Best Buddy badge on the Blacephalon is pretty funny. You know, do I have a Best Buddy Blacephalon? I don't think I do. I want a Best Buddy one. I'm gonna do it eventually. Do you like routes? Yeah, I do routes all the time. The trick I tell people for routes is just make some routes on your normal grind path. And if you do that, you won't even notice that you're doing them if you don't like them necessarily. But at least you'll be able to have, like, it's like extra spawns, all that stuff. Shorts, bass, red dress shirt, right? They're pretty cool. W shorts. Managed 5 and 5 for shiny and background, not a single together. My son got his Research Bax Caliber shiny, was pretty pumped. No, wait. So like the Bax Caliber in the Research was shiny. That was a really loud bike. That's sick. And 5 and 5, I'm sorry those didn't mix together. And yeah, sorry about that one, Sean, that sucks. So do you get used to the heat? Kinda, not really. Can I battle with you? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll be honest, when it comes to the heat, so I'll say this. So I just got back from Copenhagen, so I really felt at the start, right? I'm slowly now getting back used to it. It'll take me like a week, but like when I say used to it, it means like when on like a normal day, like without being used to it, I probably need like, it's just like, I think my body starts to feel it a little bit earlier. It's definitely a lot. The humidity is a lot. The heat can be a lot. But we push. Boom. Ooh, tiny Darmaka. Would have been nice if you were shiny, kind sir. We got a nice little cluster of spawns right here, too. But yeah. The only time we battle viewers is like for like special like PvP streams, but I'll be completely honest. Not that I don't like PvP, but I haven't been in the PvP groove as of late. I took a little bit of a break post-Go Tour from PvP, and I haven't really picked it back up after the Go Fest season and all that kind of stuff. But I'll get back into it eventually. Happy Father's Day, Dad. Hey, yo. Project coming in with a 20. Yeah. Project, how you been? Happy Father's Day, too. W Project, what a savage, what a savage. You know, it's funny that you say that because I did have somebody swipe up my story today, and I was just like, oh, of course somebody had to say it. Somebody swiped up and they were like, Happy Father's Day, Daddy. I was like, no, I don't like that. It made me laugh, but I was like, okay, that is interesting. It's good for the memes, I guess. Good for the memes. But happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I wish my stepdad a happy Father's Day. My grandpa as well. The father figures in my life. That's crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. I was like, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I'm not even frog dead yet. One day, I believe. The ribbits. You know, I will say, there was this really cute lizard in Japan that we saw that, like, genuinely, I was like, it wasn't a frog, but it was like a cute lizard. I was like, it just been wanting like a reptile one day. I was like, that one I would not mind. He was so playful. He was so nice. He was just like, hey, what's up? He was a nice guy. I forget exactly what type of lizard it was. Why can I not say your code? Because it gets really spammy, and a bunch of numbers in chat gets very spammy. You're saying, well, I can't say my code? Yeah. Much love, my boy. Glad you made it back home safely. Thank you, guys, sir. Same to you. Well, at least I hope you made it back in one piece. I'll say it was an awesome few events. Genuinely just a really, really good time. Lots of shinies, lots of raids, lots of everything. And I had a great time. It was nice to finally meet you in person as well. To anybody else that I met in person. It was nice to meet a lot of you guys for the first time. Can't wait for the next in-person event. It's going to be a blast. I just want to fight with you. I understand. But just like I said before, everybody's got to follow the same rules. I can't just make an exception for one person. Apologies. I'm very much a fair person. Everybody follows the same rules. Nobody can tell me I'm picking favorites if everybody's the same rules. I wanted to meet him in Chicago. Did Dev go? Unfortunately, I don't think Dev was able to make it, right, Dev? At least from what I heard. But next year, Dev will be there next year. I know that for sure. I will take him. Me and Benjamin still want to go to Japan one day. I will say, Japan is a crazy time. It's a great time. The only thing is, be prepared, save luggage space for Pokemon centers. That's what I will say. The Pokemon centers will make you get something. Thank you, Tony. How's the luck? Hey, been good, man. Hopefully been good for you, too. It's, I got 2 shinies today, Ralts and a Dialga. So double shiny streaks alive, baby. Stuff you love to see. Okay. Gonna time you out for a couple minutes. Seems like every single one of your messages is just the same topic of me adding people in game. And no, I cannot do that because again, I get requested 100 times a day. I don't have 100 friends a spot open right now, even. I do not. So I can't do that. Seems like every message is dead. I have a beautiful baby girl. She looks like my Shiny the Etsy. I love it. Awesome, man. That's sick. Well, happy Father's Day to you. And I love it. We definitely won't skip the Pokemon centers, right? If you do go, there's some great Pokemon centers. And rumor has it that Pokemon centers from now on, potentially in the future, might work like Pokelids, where they have a special Pikachu encounter with the background, which is crazy. If they actually do that, that's so cool. Like, so cool. Also, I'm so sad. I had a couple Pokestops on this road accepted, and all of them went to the other games. Anybody else not like that they do that? Am I the only one? The pop-up shop was really cool. Yeah, isn't that so cool? They're working on it right now. It's in the files. It's unfinished, but they added like backgrounds for every single Pokemon Center. Let me rephrase that. Almost every single Pokemon Center. Oh, look at Randy with the Golett invite. F-Weebo. He probably already started it. There's no way he's waited till 40 seconds. You got a shirt with Lapras on it. Sick. We love it. You gotta find a shirt with your favorites. I got the Toxtricity shirt from WoW there a couple years ago. I really like that shirt. So I was happy to finally get that into my shirt collection. I also got one of the Mewtwo shirts. And I got a really cool Lechonk shirt, which I might wear tomorrow. We'll see how hot it is. Some of those like normal shirts, it's harder to wear on like a day like on a really warm day at times. Ray Quay. Oh, people joined this raid. I didn't know people wanted this raid. Oh, did it lag a little bit? Is it lagging? The Mewtwo merch is really cool. It's all good now? Okay, cool. Maybe it was back there. Sorry about that. Okay, get a Pokemon Center, I want one. Oh, do you mean like the Pikachu? They're not out yet. And the Pokemon Centers is the only ones are in Japan. The ones with the backgrounds. Apologies if it snagged there for a second. I can't tell when I get lows like that sometimes, unfortunately. But hopefully it's doing better now. It's holding up better now. Yeah, I wonder if the ones in Taiwan and Singapore are going to get one. Because the ones that were in the files or leaked into the files were only the Japanese ones. So I do wonder if they do extend out to some other countries as well. Pretty interesting. 16-14. We're holding a better night right now, guys. Type the number 4 if you guys can hear me. Lurking. 4 is lurking in the background. Oh, you're good, Randy. No stress. I'll get in the next one. I had a couple raids around anyways. 4? Okay, we're holding up good. Cool. Sorry. Thank you, guys. I was like, I think we're holding up better now, right? I was like, I think we are. It's always good to make sure. Tons of merch. Oh, yeah. What is a Pokemon Center? Oh, so Pokemon Center is just literally like merch. Plushies, hoodies, cups, socks. We love the socks. Stuff like that. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. It's a merchandise place. Live, love, merch. Everything Pokemon. And not for healing your Pokemon. Why are the catch rates on these Hisuian starters so bad, by the way? Anybody else feel that? They're so bad. Like, they think they're legendaries. It's like, chill, homie. Chill. Like, a 3-star raid boss shouldn't be fighting me this much. Like, I know I'm not throwing an excellent on every throw, but, like, shouldn't have to. Their catch rates are like legendary catch rates. It makes no sense. Hisuian Typhlosion is the same thing. Yeah, I guess, yeah, technically, right? Almost made me miss my Dialga. Yeah, just situation. You don't even go here, man. Like, come on, miss me with that. Let's see if anybody can crash this one. There's a São Paulo raid. It's a Brazilian raid. Frachu made it in, Calio made it in, J Honey, Calio, and Conta. I said, bro, chill, right? I wanted you, but no. They think they're legendary, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like they think they're legendary, bro. You're not him. I don't know who told you you're him, but you're not him. Oh, careful with the curse words, though. But yeah, got you. At least we had the same thought process here. This feels like 102 right now. Another day. Did you get anything from the Eevee game, like the coin bag? The Let's Go Eevee? Do you get anything from that? You get Meltan, right? If you send a Pokemon there? The Meltan box, you just send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. But I think you could send one technically to Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu and still get the thing as well. Yeah, it's easier to use Home, yeah. Another day, another frog. Another shine. Just kidding. 2209. If I'm being honest with you, Lily, this is gonna be interesting. It's only in the UK, right, that it's going live, that whole thing. My personal opinion is phones already have child lock and stuff like that for protective things, right? But I also think it's like, I don't know. Sometimes when like older generations vote to like ban social medias and stuff like that, I think they don't realize like that like not everybody is the same. People like, or the current generation is not the same as the past generations. I don't know. Social media has I think it's always, a lot of people always take away like, they always are like, you know, social media is just the worst thing in the world. It's like, no, there's plenty of positives in social media. The thing is, there is negatives, yes, but everything in life has negatives, right? And I think they always paint it as like this villain, and it always makes no sense to me. It's like, you know, it's an excuse for bad parenting sometimes. They're like, they don't monitor what their kids are looking at. They don't monitor. My mom used to go through every single one of my posts. She would go through my For You page, and if there was anything bad, she'd be like, you better, by the next time I check, you better have that off your For You page. And obviously at the end of the day, you can't like shoot on your For You page, but at least like who I followed, all that kind of stuff. My mom, when I was younger, she monitored it. She was on top of it. It's just like any sort of parenting. Like when a kid goes out to a park, the parent's gonna make sure to know who your kid is hanging out with and all that kind of stuff, right? Like same thing. I don't know. Why is everybody acting up? I don't know. It's an interesting topic. I just don't know if it's always the right approach to just cut off. But it's specifically what, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, right? I'd say take Twitter out. I'd say put an age limit on Twitter. I don't mind that. Twitter has some crazy stuff on there, man. guess Instagram and stuff like that do too, but that's not as bad in my opinion. It's interesting though. It's definitely a debate topic. Is that Cookie? It's Fortune Cookie to say, how you doing, Cookie? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shine, some dubs, everything. Wait, also YouTube? No way. They consider YouTube a social media? Then that's just stupid. Because, well, like, obviously, people would be like, oh, you're just saying it because it's your job. Dude, my whole life I've used YouTube to help me learn stuff and all that kind of stuff. That's just weird. Weird. What up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Good morning, Cookies. Good afternoons, everybody in chat. Good evenings to anybody. Been sleeping a lot. So how was everybody doing today? You're catching up on some sleep from the GoFest season. That's what it is. I've been doing good. I got 2 shinies so far today. Rolls to Dialga. But overall, feeling pretty good. MSN Messenger Day is savage. I remember AOL from the stories. My mom told me the stories of AOL. I didn't fully experience it. How would they govern that ban? No clue, Jay. No clue. Because people would just probably lie about their age. I know that they are... You know, it'd be crazy if they force you to, like, show ID. That'd be wild. But, like... I don't want to get, like, too controversial, but, like... Wouldn't that be, like, a form of, like... giving these, a form of surveillance on everybody? Like, you know, like... I know, like, they would know your age, where your phone's at, your location, all that kind of stuff. Like, they already got enough information. They don't need all this. Such a weird... I'll never understand the hate against social media. I've used it my whole life, and I've had insane positives from it, from just learning stuff. Like, when I learn new workouts every single day or, like, every week from social media. It's great. It's great. Hi from Pakistan, how you doing? I learn new workouts. There's motivational videos. Sometimes you need that funny video to, you know, to watch as well. There's those. I grew up before social media. Fair. That's also fair. So apparently, I know the UK had the ban, like, they were looking to put it in. And so apparently Canada is as well. Interesting. Follow Twitter, YouTube, Pokemon is highly recommended for all. To make sure you like and subscribe, it's free. Agreed. See, Joanna's speaking factual statements. Make sure you do leave a like and subscribe. It is free. It is absolutely free. Also, new picture for JS confirmed. Is that Drake May? Is that Drake May? MVP Drake May? Can we get some W Joannas as well? Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. But everybody does. I guess that's fair, Canoe. You're very right. I guess that's what I forget. Is like the way that I use stuff, other people don't as well. The thing with social media is like there's a lot of stuff to it, but I guess that's fair. There's just so much stuff on it. They figured out how to profit off it with ads and stuff like that too. I guess I'm part of the problem. I've had ads. Hashtag ad. That's very fair. I think there is definitely a part of it that, like, a lot of people nowadays, like, a lot of kids at least, learn a lot of stuff off social media, which is very fair. My question is, like, what happens now, though, if, like, a kid is using their parents' phone, is on social media, right? Scrolling through. Like, how do they... It's going to be interesting. I wonder how they, as Jay said, I wonder how they govern that. I would say this. On this channel, we will always be respectful. And yeah, that's exactly, Randy. It's unfortunate, right? A lot of changes come from or result from a small group of people doing something, taking advantage or doing something the wrong way. and it affects a big group of people. It is a little bit unfortunate, unfortunately. You're not wrong on that. Happens in everything. And I am happy Cookie's getting some sleep. Especially after all those Go Fests. I mean, everybody's got to get some sleep. Well said, Mr. Clean Debbie. That is fair. It's a weird situation to monitor. I'll say, at the very least, I will always offer a safe space here on all social media platforms, whether that's YouTube or that's Instagram or that's, whatever platforms I use. I will offer a safe space. I can at least promise you guys that. I can cross perfect. Oh, I almost missed the Dialga because I didn't get the notification. Duck King, careful with self-promo. We don't do self-promo here. Good for you, but careful with self-promo, please. It is against the rules. It only takes one bad apple to ruin the bunch. Exactly. Only one. Only one bad apple. It's all good, man. Just telling you. That's all. What TV house with access is in my room? I'm that mom. I respect it. I think to be fair, like I'm not against like limiting social media use for people, for like kids and stuff like that. It's just I guess I don't know. Like my mom was always so on top of me for it, so I knew the dangers of social media. I knew what it could have. That was heavy, right? That was heavy conversations. Necrozma, hey, we got some Necrozma raids. I got a couple of Necrozma raids. I got a shiny Dialga today. We should take those. Oh, that was funny. That made me laugh. That typo is crazy. That typo is crazy. Crazy. Right, Joanna? See? Yeah, I had parental stuff for a while. Oh, yeah. I will say this. I do recommend not letting your, at least as they're a kid, not have Twitter. Twitter is a dangerous place. Instagram is fine, right? I haven't found too much bad stuff on Instagram. At least my feed is all Pokemon Dash Hounds and workout videos, and stuff like that. But I will say the Twitter world is... I open up that app to post, check my friends' posts, like Fleece and stuff, and that's it. Twitter's not even safe for adults, exactly. I have my Twitter posts, like, I only go to, like, the following tab. Because at least if I see something, at least I'm following that person. So that I know usually the people I'm following are safe. Also, Swole with the RCP. Thank you, Kite Share. Swole! Look at the giant frog at you. I'm just getting an RCP this. I don't know if you actually want the Dialga. But you need to be able to see this giant frog, man. It's only right. Towards where you go and you're mad and you want to complain, exactly. There's very, very hateful stuff spread on Twitter, unfortunately. It's got 36 minutes. We can make it all the way across. We're chilling. Suspicious. I got the invite too. Let's go. Big Dub Swole. Thank you for the invite, catcher. And then I can pass that invite on to other people. Hopefully help somebody get a shiny. Also, I just realized Spain went up 5-0. Who scored the 5th goal? Curing me for the Go Fest in Copenhagen? I think I do, Felix. Yeah. I remember. You were at the meetup, right? I remember you. Felix is a semi-unique name. Like, I haven't met a lot of people named Felix, so I think I do remember you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. How's your day been? Hopefully, how's your time been since the event ended? / how did the rest of your event go? Because I guess I saw you on Friday, so how did Saturday, Sunday go if you played those days? Would you add me, invite me to raids if you follow the rules? Exclamation point rules. Technically, everybody in chat at some point could be added as long as you follow the rules, right? You do have the exclamation point rules. Read all those rules. You just got to follow those. It's not too difficult. But there's a nice and easy path there. We have a lucky trade. Yes, that's right. That I traded you, I traded just a random Pokemon, right? And it went lucky. We love it. That's offsides, paid. Oh, they almost had a 6th goal, but it was offsides. Okay. The offsides rule is always the most confusing rule to people that don't follow, like, or are not, like, super into soccer. They try to watch it back. They're like, the offsides rule is the one that will always confuse people. Gym under construction. Does that mean there's anything here? Let's see. Yeah, trade me a Whooper. I trade you an unknown. W's. Well, I appreciate you for the trade. 36 minutes, was it? Oh, it's Kabuto. Cool. It's a Kabuto. We're chilling. I'm looking, but my television is slow. Oh, fair enough. It's football, yeah. Sorry. I call it both because I'm from the U.S. So here they call it soccer, so it's a little bit more. It gets less confusing because a lot of people when they hear football in the U.S. think of the NFL. I say both. On the login screen, there's a Mewtwo flying sky. Yeah, in the login screen, which is awesome. It's a little bit of a remix of the original thing. Also, is that a mill? Well, I'm sorry, I'll be back in 30 to 40 minutes, but if you don't mind asking, were you able to get a shiny background on YouTube for me? From Chicago, I may have gotten a shiny background Groudon instead of Mewtwo, if that works. I know we had the planned trade for when we hit Forever Friends, right? Does it have to be Mewtwo, or could it be like a Groudon? I may have gotten you one from Chicago. I could give you either the Groudon or the Mewtwo, though, which is nice. I got you. Wait, people in the U.S. call the NFL as football? Yeah. American football is like that. That's why there's a confusion. And some people say football here in the U.S. My second favorite Pokemon is Clodsire, which is why you'll see me sometimes, like, if I'm in a trade with somebody, I'll just ask for a Paldean Whooper to, just for the funsies, Just for the funsies. Also, I got 2 kilometers away from hitting hearts with him. 2 days away for best buddies with him. As I said before, we're probably going to hit that platinum medal for best buddies during next week. So next week's going to be a pretty fun week. I don't know why I've been getting live notifications. No worries, man. Sometimes YouTube be hating on me. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. Hopefully all doing good winners. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines. Yeah, we went live at 11. I'd say if you guys want just like an easy check, if you guys check between 10 and 11:30 a.m. each day, if I'm streaming, it'll usually be in that range, like the start time at least. Not a bad idea. Why people do that? I don't know. US likes to be different with a lot of things. Like how we have feet in inches instead of meters and centimeters. And how we have a mile instead of kilometers. The US just wants to be different. They just want to be extra, you know. Mega favorite is Gengar. Second is Nidoking. Favorite legendary is Mewtwo. Fair. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Darkrai. And then it's Clodsire. Favorite legendary is Groudon. I love Groudon. I just think he's so darn cool. He's got a great design. Guys, I'm gonna confess. Oh, good luck, man. Hopefully it goes all well. And yeah, Darkrai's my goat. Darkrai's my goat. We're slowly running out of Pokeballs. There seems to be a problem here. I am running out of Pokeballs. When is the White Kyurem coming to raids, Sony? So I can say the Fusion Kyurems are in raids July 7th to July 8th. I can't necessarily remember who is who, though. Like, is White Kyurem the 7th or the 8th? I don't know. But I know that those 2 days is when the Fusion Kyurems are in raid. So it's one of the two. One of the two. You're so ready for GoFest Global? I love it. It's going to be a blast, man. It's right there, too. 20 days away. Also, up Kai Wrestling Bear. Talking about that, I saw a crazy video on Instagram this morning. Or, no, last night. Where a guy was hiking. He was doing, like, his run. And it was like, I think he was, like, 2 miles in. And a darn grizzly bear just, like, pulled up on him. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle that, my dude. Could you imagine just going on a run, you have your headphones in, you turn to you look to your right, and there's a grizzly bear beelining it? It wasn't beelining it for him, but he ran right past him. It's terrifying. Any Dialga coming up? I got one in 31 minutes RSVP-wise. I have a couple of Necrozmas, and it doesn't look like any Dialgas. But if I get an RSP, I got you. If anybody has any RSPs for it as well, I'll take them. Grizzlies bears are giant, dude. Do you think Charmander Calm Day would be coming in 2026? Nah. It would be the 4th time Charmander gets a Calm Day. I don't know. By the way, this is one of my favorite Pokestops in the local area. Because you can see that they took it during the pouring rain. Just, it's absolutely pouring in the picture. Also, what up, Anthony? Can you add me exclamation point rules to tell you how to add me in game? You're going to Florida during GoFest Global. Good luck. Bring an umbrella. Prepare yourself mentally for some insane heat slash humidity, because you're going to feel it. But besides that, enjoy yourself. I just noticed Nimble's like hair across the sun. Fair. Dude, I want a Rhyhorn Classic Calm Day so bad as well. I want Rhyhorn to be a Rocket Leader Pokemon. I want Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn, please. And I want it to be a Calm Day. Traded an XXL Costume Shiny Corsola. No way. Traded for one? That's awesome. That's big dubs. Big dubs, big dubs. Oscar W, young boy, coming in with the Dodo, the Serracious. Shall I best putting my XXL Shiny Costume Squirtle, my XXL Shiny Shadow Kyogre? Why not both? What's holding you back from doing both? Or are you saying which one to do first? I'd say the Kyogre. Both are great. I like both. I love XXL, XXS Shinies, and Costume Shinies, and Shadow Shinies, and Kyogre. So you're kind of like just, savageries. Oh, is this a Necrozma raid, or is this just a 1-star? No, okay. It looked like it was like bubbling up for a little bit. I was like, oh, wait a minute, is that Necrozma? Nope. It is a Kabuto. My Cup Day was pretty good. Actually, right after this, I'm going to send some gifts real quick. My Cup Day was pretty good. I ended up picking up a whopping, also big storm over that way. I ended up picking up a whopping 50 shinies, including 50 shinies, including a Nundo shiny Frigibax, which was really cool. So I was happy with that. If Shadowrun is with leaders, next I'm going to flip. Dude, I'm going to be so stoked. This leader lineup was really short. Like, if you really think about it, we only had a month and a half with Snorlax Shadow as like a... as the leader Pokemon. We didn't have that much time with it. It was a 1 million dust, but we ball. Hey, we ball. F we ball. F we ball. Shiny's on call. Turn it, Tony! I should have just clicked the Behemoth Bash. I thought I could farm down. I was not able to farm down. And I had 2 Behemoth Bashes charged up. I'm hoping his last Pokemon's Dragonite, so I don't have to worry. 4 to 4 shinies, only 1 at the background. 2 hundos. 1 was level 1. Wait, level 1 hundo? That's pretty sick. I will say, I have had an unfortunate time notoriously recently with just struggling to get any sort of shiny background on calm days. Luckily, yesterday I got 2. I went 2 for 50. But normally I go 0 for 50. So like I've had the last 4 calm days was like 1 for 55, 0 for 67 on Lechonk, 1 for 50 something, and then, you know, this time I got 2, which I was happy about. If anyone goes to Wendy, please order the Banana Frosty Swirl Vanilla. OMG, so good. Canoe, so good. I can't believe I haven't posted this video. Can somebody remind me today? Tony, post the Wendy's members video. Me and Adrian got the Wendy's Minions order thingy. And I never posted the member videos. I recorded a member video for it. I never posted it. I gotta post that today. It's so good, though. I agree with Canoe. Also, thank you for the support, Canoe. You're savage. I agree, though. Same. I agree. It's actually really good. Be back in a bit. Sounds good, Frog Chew. We'll be here. Ribbit. All right, it's a Dene. Bellsprout. Everybody got to pop a star piece. Oh, wait, yesterday? Rip. We're at 777,594 catches. That's a long way to say W's. Coming up on 775. That's what we're going to hit by the end of the day. We love a good amount of catches. We're slowly and surely getting there. Is the guy that wanted to see my raid passes still here? I only just remembered that somebody asked. 2306 at the moment. Pretty good number, I'd say. Prepared for global, really. 30 shiny Frigibax yesterday, 3 shiny backgrounds, 0 hundos, 0 nundos, 293 shinies. Hey, we take it. I had 3 3-star shinies the entire day. I was shocked because banana can be tricky, but this one was delicious. Yeah, Adri feels the same. It's Canoe. That's so funny because Adri says the same thing about banana flavored stuff. She's like, it's either really good or really bad. There's no in between. And this one was really good. They did well. I like banana flavored stuff. Like I put bananas in my protein shakes and stuff like that too, so. Oh, somebody said something about Dirty Dr. Pepper in... Who said it? It was in a stream, though. Somebody said it. I don't know if it was the cleans. It might have been. There's a number of Mewtwo raids you did during GoFest? Yeah, exactly. 2,000 something. And technically, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Started a fire. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Good afternoon, Tony Shack. Good afternoon, Dave. How you doing? Hi, I'm Dave. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully have yourself a good day. When do England play again for the World Cup? They play in like 2 days, right? I think they play on... Oh, they might play tomorrow. Monday? Yeah, it might be tomorrow. After a great first game, I'm sure England fans are ready to watch them play again. He's away at the moment, but I believe he has. Oh. Spoofing is cheating, yes. I got 21 shinies during comm day, and one was a background. It was XXL. Wait. Your shiny background was XXL? Oh, bro, that's sick. Heck yeah. Congrats on such a cool catch. Couple crazies the last couple days, eh? Just a couple people that are like, yeah, I'm up to no good. Just, you know? Tell you which Pokemon should I try to catch to complete my evolved medal? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Tuesday at 4 p.m. There you go. Tuesday. That's gonna be. England had such a good first game, so, and their group is really like, beating Croatia is basically like, puts them through to the next round in my eyes, because I think they'll win, at least win or draw the next two games. Can't sleep on anybody though. Shundo background Frigibax to add to my collection along with my Shundo, the Shundo I got from Paris last year. So you have 2 Shundo Frigibax now? You're like AJ. AJ has 2 Shundo Frigibax. None of them had the background, but golly, AJ's a savage. Fair enough, Arshel. I respect it. I got a normal shiny background and a non-background XXL. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Got you. How do I look at the rules? Gotcha. Typing exclamation point and then the word rules will get you a big old paragraph, and in that paragraph it tells you. School out all the young people don't know what to do with their time. That's fair. To be fair, that makes sense actually. That adds up. Got that summertime madness. Got the summertime madness. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Classic song. Thanks for the shiny 96 shout out Dialga. Hey, W's. I did pick up a decent Dialga. Was it yesterday that I picked it up, right? On stream, I think. But it was 15, 11, 15. 2287 was good. So I was like, oh, this is good. Now the question is, will it be purifiable? It wasn't, but it was good to the point where it was like 15, 11, 15. So I don't mind keeping that as my shadow for now on, if that makes sense. I evolved it to Excalibur. Sounds like a good idea to me. So I caught a level 1 shiny Galarian Moltres. Should I bottle cap it? I mean, that'd be a pretty cool bottle cap, right? To have a level 1 Shundo of anything. At the end of the day, obviously your decision. But I don't think that's a bad choice. Also, guys, Florida's so weird because look at this, ready? This is the most Florida sky ever. Although I guess it is a little bit cloudy on this side. But it's like, oh, it doesn't look that bad over there. Whoa, storm that way. But the wind's pushing that way, so I think the storm is going north. So I don't know if I have to worry. I did play Swine Up Spotlight Hour. It was crazy. 681. Yes, saying your trainer code in chat is against the rules. You cannot say your trainer code in chat is considered spam. You will be timed out immediately. I will tell you that right now for free. Get ready to be shocked. Let's do it. The Brazil event with the Snorlax Cowboy and Aqua Toros with special background. Wait, they have special backgrounds too? Wow. Oh wait, no way. Is it that Brazilian soccer stadium background? Oh, if it's that one, it's actually a good background too. Bruh, that's sick. Good for them. I'm a little bit jealous. Alrighty, I'll admit it. I'm a lot bit jealous. Also, what up, Pablo? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, but it was the first Spotlight Hour back in a while, so it makes sense that people would miss it. Now you know, though. Next week, Spotlight Hour's back. Next week, I believe, is Wingle. And yeah, if you want to make some new friends, if it's just friends in general that you're looking for, the Discord is always open. You could always go over to the Discord, check out the friend code channel on there, and there's tons of friend codes that you could just copy and paste into your thing, and then boom, you have people added. If you're just looking for pure friendship, if you're looking for friendship and like specifically with me, that's where you got to follow the rules, right? But that's why we don't allow codes to chat, because then it would just be code swapping and chat all day, and we don't do that. Can you friend me on Pokemon Go? I just explained. Exclamation point rules. I have like 4,000 Stardust, but like 1,700 Future Packs candy. Sick. What Smash am I doing? Is that really the Savages? How you doing, good sirs? We're doing pretty good. I got back home after all the madness of all the Go Fests. And immediately when I got back home, I got a Shiny Glory and Articuno first stream back. Second stream, I had a whopping 9 shinies. And then yesterday, we had a thunderstorm that pushed us out of not being able to stream during Frigibacks Comp Day, because it was in a huge thunderstorm. So I had to car grind. But feeling good. Feeling good. You know, back home, back into flows. Doing good. I actually have 2 personal favorites to bottle cap. One is the Shiny Location Background Kyogre. Not a bad choice. And then the Galarian Moltres. Honestly, I'd say the Kyogre is pretty sick. Because it has the location background. But whatever makes you happier, always go with that on the decision. How you doing, Willie Doe? You got back home safe, hopefully, and just everything good back homes? As well as with Brian as well. I know Brian and him with his Shundo Mewtwo in the background. He had a good event. Did you pick up anything else like before any last minute catches? You don't have Discord? Oh, sorry to hear that. It's okay. I did 10 more Shadow Dialga, still no shiny. I did 50 without a shiny now. Damn. They gotta give it to you soon, surely, right? Eventually, they just have to give it to you. It's like, it has to, right? That lobby filled quick. It low-key didn't it? I got you on the next one, though. Jeremy, would you like a Necrozma? I think we'll also go with Kyogre, by the way. How's the weather now? A little bit better today, although there is a storm that I'm staring at that's in front of me. But the storm seems to be moving north and east, so I am heading northeast, but it's at least like it seems to be pushing that way. We'll see. Hopefully that storm isn't coming towards me. That would suck. That would suck. But it looks like one that's kind of like just like moving away, hopefully. But no rain at the moment. New emoji next to my name. Let's go. Squirtle squat squirtle, baby. Big dubs. Day, congrats. Still trying to get that little sucker Articuno. Nothing to go crazy last minute. Just a few more shiny backgrounds. The bus ride home was better, but man, we are definitely flying next time. Fair. I will say, I respect the bus ride, and it's probably cheaper, but if you can afford the luxury of the flight, it's probably nicer, isn't it? Because just like, the thing with me is like, when it comes to bus rides, is like, there's so much that could go wrong. Like with the plane, at least, like in terms of like to slow you down. Every time I've gone on a bus ride, the one time our bus had to pull over and we had to all get out of the bus and get onto a new bus, right? It was so annoying. And this was like a couple hour bus ride, right? There's always something that goes wrong. Flat tire, something goes wrong. Oh, we are absolutely destroying this Necrozma. I'll take the next one as well, please. I was not able to get in that fast. That's okay, I got you. And India is like 45 degrees Celsius average. See, so you're even warmer than what I am. We average per day here, it's like 37, I think Celsius is the number. Say 41 is what I think it hit like 42 here the other day. That's wild. I don't know how humid it is there, but I guess you guys are, it might be humid, I don't know. I've never been to India, so I don't know as well. Rather walk, right? Rather walk. Do you ever get this when you wake up, your ear surge, you have a headache? I've woken up to like neck pain, which is like one of the worst. It just sucks. Dude, summer's dry, winter is moist. Interesting, okay. Oh, that's interesting then. My user is late. I don't know what I'm going to do with your username. I don't think that matters. Unless you follow the rules, your username is unnecessary. One of the Pikachu celebration might devalue a lot of rare costed Pikachus. That's okay with me. At the end of the day, I think it'd be nice to have an opportunity to catch some of those cooler Pikachus, right? And bringing some of those back. I don't think that's like an end of the world thing. I know it'd piss off some people. But I don't think it's like an end of the world thing. But I could see some people getting angry, but I think it'd be pretty nice. Can't do anything with that, exactly. Is that the same guy that just asked me about the rules? No. Wait a minute, I saw him on the league. On the league? And yeah, what JS just said. Since you named your shiny Poochien after me, I caught one earlier named it Papa Tony. Love it. On Father's Day, too. I love it. Savage. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, you savage. We have 2 Necrozmas here. I'll probably quickly go to the right and then turn left to get the other Necrozma. That's what we'll do. That is what we're going to do. So is that the Froakie I traded you or something else? Something else, but I will eventually be best budding the one that you traded me as well. This is my XXL shiny one. He looks huge on the map, doesn't he? Greninja is giant on the map. And even a normal Greninja is pretty big on the map. But the XXL just looks even crazier. And again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Who cares if it devalues them? I miss so many. I know, right? For me, it's just one of the things is, when it comes to valuable, right, in my brain, there's certain Pokemon that I think shouldn't come back. Or like, I'd understand if they never bring them back. And those kind of things are like, why are you running a red light? What are you doing? They ran the red light. Listen, they ran the red light, stopped in the middle of the road. Stopped in the middle of the road when the road was empty. And it was like, yeah, no. I was crossing the road. I was like, okay, you want to go ahead? Go. I guess you're just going to run the red light. I can see the humidity, right? You can usually see it sometimes on the phones. It do be doing its thing. Hello, Storm. But see, it seems to be going that way, so. Oop, didn't mean to go to cinematic video. Didn't mean to do that. Cereal box license alert confirmed. This is SpongeBob's best friend. It's pretty hard to miss that red light. There's 2 of them, too, to see. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm glad I saw it. Bro, there's sometimes where you can't see it. Oh, I just walked into a army of gnats. Bro, you can't even, look, you can't even see it like this, but you zoom in, you see all of those gnats there. You can see all of them when I zoom in. You see that? Bro, I didn't see them, and then I just, one hit my face, and I looked up, and I was like, oh my God. Oh, I hate gnats. They suck, bro. They suck. They get in like your eyes, your ears, I hate them. I hate them. Dude, I couldn't even see them. One got on my nose. Ugh. Yeah, I got away from it, but bro, they so quickly will like hoard you. And they don't bite. They don't bite, but they're the biggest annoyances of all time. Also, is that 1 month, brother Shetty? Squad Crypto Maker. What's up, what's up, what's up? How we feeling? How we doing? I'm always biased towards blue. That's why even having a 8-shot Necrozma, I fuse all of them in the normal Lunala. I respect it. And so you see the guy named Rylan in the Go League lately? I have not. How big is a gnat? How big is a gnat? They're pretty small. They're mosquito size, but the problem is usually when you run into gnats, they're in groups of a minimum of like 50. That's the problem. And they have very short lifespans, just like mosquitoes. They have it's such a crazy thing, right? Gnats and mosquitoes have lifespans of like 24 hours. Like, isn't that wild? That's just like a crazy thing. But they're very small, very small. Similar to the size of mosquitoes. But they love, instead of biting you, they just love to get into your eyes. And yeah, if you, exactly what Physics said. If you sweat at all and you run into a group of them, they stick on your body. It is, ugh. Last year we had like a horde of them attack me. And like, I'm not even joking to you. I had maybe like at one point, like 50 of them on my body. And they tend to pop up a lot right after rain. Sounds wonderful. So bad. You might swallow a few, unfortunately. The wind's starting to push this way a little bit. It's not good news. Yeah, they're very annoying. Gnats are an evil bird, and I agree. They suck. I think gnats are like a US thing. I don't know if every place in the world has gnats. But I know I've experienced them in multiple places in the US. Like in New York and here. In different parts of Florida. Have you seen snakes on your walk before? A couple times. They're not as common on just like the roads and stuff. If you walk through like a more... well, if you go to the Everglades, you see them all over the place. But if you walk through like more of I've seen a couple on dog walks before. Bro, I had one scare the crud out of me. It was like Theo was walking towards a bush and I watched it come out the bush. I was like, yoink Theo back. I was like, hey, yo, dude. And Theo's like curious. I'm like, bro, you got the survival instincts of a walnut, bro. Chill. Stop trying to walk towards it. I prefer seeing baby raccoons. I agree with this statement. Is 2-shot Necrozma on a 4 Necrozma rate's rare? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty low likelihood, right? Because it's a 1 in 20 shiny rate. And you got 2 in much less than that. Until you go back gift so we can work on a remote trade? Yep, I will. So, good gift Tony returns. But that does mean that the style of gifts is still the same as I used to have. Which means basically this is how it works. It's just like throughout the day, whenever I do go to send a gift, I'll send 60 in a row. Which I guess I could send one here soon. Send them here soon. Let me just get these 2 raids out first. I forgot, by the way, to invite Meg and Jeremy, but they both made it in, so we're good. Apologies on that. Wait, what happened? Wasps are pain, bro. Just in case there's slight chance of like people seeing that as the curse word. Dude, wasps are the worst. Wasps are straight haters. They're just straight haters. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're straight haters. When I was out on a walk, I found one baby snake, so I got out of there because my mom could come out anywhere fair. True. In Florida, we have a few poisonous snakes that you got to keep an eye out for, but they're mainly in the Everglades. I think, what's his name? Cottonmouth, right? One of the most poisonous snakes in the world. Gotta be careful with them. Water moccasins. There's a couple. Gotta be careful. We got pythons here. Those aren't poisonous, but they get pretty big. I high-key think that Rookity is a secret shiny boost for Flying Taxi. Could be. Rookity's coming out with Shadow Shiny during that event, which I'm actually kind of excited about. You know, it's going to be with grunts, but I'm excited about it. Yeah, got to be careful around water. This is why I don't hop into lakes. Your boy does not do lakes in Florida. We got in our lakes we got alligators and poisonous snakes. And like I'm kind of good with that. Like I'm kind of good to not go in that. I scrolled down YouTube Live. That is crazy. At least we're gold tier. Had a rubber bro at my lawn once. Maybe someone's pet, but fair. I will say this. Unfortunately, pythons are very, very, very... The reason why the python problem got so bad in Florida was because people would buy them as pets. They'd get to 10 to 20 feet long, and they'd be like, why the heckadoodles is it 10 to 20 feet long? And then they'd just let it free in the wild and didn't think about the ecosystems that it could be hurting in said situation. And now we got a python problem. Also, what up, Mark? How you doing? Can I join? Exclamation point rules to tell you how to join my raids. Exclamation point rules. I can't tell if this storm is coming towards me or not. Ashley, I'll keep my comments to substance free. You're good. Yeah. Just careful. Thank you for catching it. Yeah. Just careful with curse words. Can we try to keep the curse words out of the chat? So, you know, we don't want to. Don't want to delete your message or anything like that, right? Shiny Necrozma CP's 2059. And we take those 2059. So it's yeah. Tradable. Can I switch my buddy yet? I can. Perfect. Because then I can finish this route. I'm going to throw in the Ditto, because the Ditto can't be the last buddy that I do for the day, because I can't do the leader battles with it. It has to be like one of my earlier buddies. No, Bruce. No. Clearly didn't hear me. Clearly didn't read the rules that were posted in the chat. Gotta follow those, dude. Are you excited for Global? Heck yeah. Sometimes people think like, oh, you did the in-person event, so you're not excited for like the Global event. It's like, no, Global has its own charm. There's so much to do. And plus now everybody gets to be able to enjoy the event, which is even better. Obviously, there's the charm to in-person events versus Global. Obviously, I'm not going to say the Global event, they're very different, right? An in-person and Global event, they do very different things. Hold on, let me just catch a couple of these as I walk over. Spin this stop. Now let's hop in that Dialga. Get our friendship parts with our Ditto. Dialga and Necrozma coming up back to back. If you guys need any of those raids, feel free to join if you're on the friends list. What up, everybody? What up, Sweet Coot? How you doing? Boom. Yeah, because Ditto can only raid / rocket battle. You can't use Ditto in the leader battle things. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I might not walk through the cluster yet, because this is kind of... I can't tell. It might be going towards the back of the cluster there. It might... it's not coming this way, but it's going that way. So it might hit the back of the cluster. So I might not do that. I might have to loop around. This guy's not reading a single word, bro. Bro only knows how to read what works for me. No. Time him out for 30 minutes. Oh, so what up, weird man? How you doing? You got a shundo yesterday? Dude, what? Shundo, I'm assuming for Jabacks. But that's awesome. Global's lightweight better in some ways, though, in my opinion. Oh, I agree. The fact that you're going to get more Mega Energy, be able to actually get Mega Mewtwo's that you previously had, like Mewtwo's, that you'll finally be able to Mega Evolve and stuff. There's definitely stuff that Global does better, and there's stuff that in-person does better. Both are great. Like the lack of Shadow Rays for Global, probably some people might be annoyed about that. But, you know. Bro reads hieroglyphics. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Bruce, if you just come back doing the same thing, not reading the rules, not listening to what me and the mods are saying, you're just going to be timed out each day, then eventually permabanned. I mean, feel free to keep up what you're doing, but you're on a one-way street there, buddy. One-way street there. I might go to Chicago for Global. Would be a nice, good place to play. Yeah, and you know, Lincoln Park is good. I don't think they've removed the gyms. Usually they don't remove the gyms, at least for a year or two. So you should be good. I think New York still has Go Fish gyms from last year and the year before. So you should be good. Lincoln Park is goated, right? I'd probably go to do a good amount of Mega Mewtwo raids during GoFest Global. Fair, me too. Each stream has different rules. If generally unsure, always check respectfully. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, every stream has its own rules. You know, it's honestly, there is definitely a form of disrespect of just like not caring, and then once you get told the rules, just blatantly ignoring that, ignoring them, and just constantly breaking them that's just rude and disrespectful. To me as a person and as a streamer, but as also to the people that are here in chat that have to deal with your annoyances. Also, if this was a Rayquaza, it would have been really good. 2191 is Hundo Rayquaza, but it's not Hundo Dialga. What is the rules here? It's a big old paragraph. Do not put your code in chat. If you want to add me in game, you got to follow the rules. Don't constantly ask to add me in game, as I get requested plenty of times a day. We don't need to add another number to that number. Yeah. Did you see the chatty Bidicle I submitted in the Jute submissions? I did not. Did you get a Shundo? Did you get a Shundo or Shunundo one? When I was at Chicago Fest, I didn't go to Lincoln Park because I was at Grant Park the whole time. Fair enough. Yeah, Grant Park, though, on your... don't be a statistic, exactly. Don't be one of the ones that I said, oh, there was 100 people that asked to add me in game. Don't be one of those people. Be one of the people at least that listens if you do ask that. What are you using your golden bottle cap on, Tony? My shiny Diancie. Specifically, it's because the fact that Adri caught it for me on my wedding day. Our wedding day. I meant to say it was the wedding day catch. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to say. It was the wedding day catch that Adri had made for me, and it's just like a special moment. Perfect shiny for the day to show off the day, right? Like the diamond Pokemon for the wedding. Like it couldn't have been more perfect. So I'll definitely be golden bottle capping that for the memories and everything. When GoFest Global comes, is the shiny chances higher? For the wild, yes. For the raids, there'll be 1 in 20. Still. I hope next year they look into maybe making those shiny odds for raids 1 in 10 for GoFest. Because, like, I know they might be worried about, like, oh, what if somebody gets too many shinies or too many shiny backgrounds? But, like, people are attending the in-person event. You might as well give us 1 in 10 odds. Like, I don't think it's that drastic to do that. Like, if anything, it'll just make the events more enjoyable, more desirable to go to. But I guess already so many people go, so they're going to be like, oh, why change something that's not broken? If it was a Shundo DSC, that would have been beautiful. Oh, it would have been beautiful, but now it will be. I'm debating between Shiny DSC and Shiny Keldeo. In terms of usability, both are great. I think Keldeo has, the slight edge. Diancie has a Mega Evolution, which is really cool. Honestly, very tough choice to pick between the two. I wish you luck, and whatever you choose will be the right answer. Whatever you feel is best. I got the hundo for comp day. Really happy with that. Dang, dubs, dude. Congrats on the hundo. Or 1 in 10 on park day. Yeah, or at least 1 in 10 on the park hours. That'd be a good idea. I'll get my Volcanion soon, Tony. Sick. It was definitely a great moment. Obviously, if it was Shundo in the moment, that would have been really cool. But can't replace that one. In the Adrian or wedding dress, me in my suit. Well, I took off the what's it called, the top part of the suit. And there goes the thunderstorm. So it is rolling through the cluster. So I think I'm gonna turn left and walk around other ways. Kind of skip the cluster today, probably. Looks like it's a heavy storm that way. Coffee time for Unfroggy confirmed. I'm good, just a little tired. Fair. Hopefully get some sleep, Thomas. Give you that sleep times. Is your XXL Mewtwo shiny taken? I have XXS Buzzwole. Wait, my XXL shiny Mewtwo. Do I have an XXL shiny Mewtwo? I got only a tiny, I think. I got traded the XXL. Tiny shiny Buzzwole was pretty cool. So I'm struggling with the Celebi assignment. It's hard, man. Ooh, a Celebi. I can't remember what the tasks are for the Celebi research. I'm headed out to try and complete some max battles so I can get up to level 77. Have a great stream. Hey, sounds good. Hey, appreciate you, Cookie, as always. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully those battles go well and bring you some shinies at least while you're doing them, right? Might as well. If you're going to be doing them, you might as well get some shinies for it, you know? Giving you a great rest of your day, Cookie. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Also, JS Traveler into not shiny. We did get a raid shiny today, though, so can't be too angry. Yesterday's storm was crazy, dude. It was so bad. Dude, it's such a heavy storm. So I'll be able to name and even evolve it for the walking tasks, but it won't let me evolve it. Wait, like it wasn't working? That's interesting. And you haven't used it before? Oh. Well, wait. If you use the name trick once, you can only use it once. Unfortunately, the name trick's like a one-time use, unfortunately. I wish there were more than one. I would not be putting up my friend code. Dude, so many people like demanding my friend code today. Kind of crazy. Do they not know any respect? To like, just straight demanding. Put up your friend code. Put up your friend code. Give code. Code. Just demanding it. It's like, chill, man. If you put your friend code in chat, I'll tell you straight up, you'll just be timed out. And if you keep asking for my friend code, same thing. They're coming out to work today. That's what I'm saying. So who was it that made a good point? Was it Allie? Somebody said it earlier. Maybe Joanna. They were saying how school's ending for a lot of kids now, so there's probably just a bunch of kids coming into the stream just spamming to add me in game. I still need 2 more for the Celebi research. Wait, 2 more kilometers? Oh, that's not too bad. You get asked every day about your friend code like 50 times. Yeah, sometimes more. Today, I think it's over 100 already, and we've been live for coming up on 4 hours, 3 hours and 44 minutes. My coffee's almost ready. Let's go! No worries. No endorsement, but if you... Oh, there we go. One day I counted many times, right? Randy, there was one time, you know the little, like, thingies that, theme park workers and stuff like that have, that they, like, click a button, and it counts like boom, 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 right? I thought about doing that one day, just having one of those with me and just click it every time I get asked. And at the end of the day, just look at it. Because it'll probably be easier than tracking a different way. I was like, I'd love to see. Yeah, what up, Cyrus? How you doing? I don't, but for science. Do you drink energy drinks? Shockingly, contrary to what people think, no, I do not. I don't, the only times I drink energy drinks is when I, what's it called? Oh, when I do 24-hour streams. That's it. That's the only time, because it helps me a little bit push through the tiredness of the 24 hours. But on a normal day, I don't. Has anybody had problems with Rob Buddy Distance? Oh, I forgot that was a bonus for today. I'll be honest, I haven't noticed it. But it wouldn't surprise me. The storm kind of does look like it's staying going to the left. But I can't fully tell. So do you stream every day? Just about. I usually take a day off once a week or once every other week. Right? Like, so it's you know, it's usually about that. But usually most days I'll be live. Yeah, unless it's travel season where, like, you know, we're GoFest, I'm live, and then have to travel to the new city, and then I'm live, you know what I mean? Comp Day was pretty good. Weather obviously hindered me, I wasn't able to stream it. But I was able to get a shiny Nundo, which was really cool. I mean, like really, really cool, like that's awesome. Shiny Nundo Frigibacks. So that was a really cool catch. Got that actually pretty early on in the Calm Day too, so I was happy to pick that up. Totally missed the Calm Day yesterday or whatever. Paid. 36-hour stream. No.
Wait.
Maybe chat to the right. Honestly, it's definitely one of those things that one day, just for the science, just to know the official number. Yeah, storms seem to all be pushing towards the cluster, so we're gonna skip the cluster for now. Because they all seem to be going that way. Ready! There's a goalie with 30 seconds. With 30 seconds. Fair. Actually, though, to be fair, Randy will be in town at least once, I could say, within the next couple months. And we'll see Randy at Worlds, too, so that's at least twice before the end of August. You guys are fast. Friends just did a road up. Hey! I think the rate expired now. Almost got my first Shadow Hundo. Got a 98 Shadow Porygon. Sheesh. So close. That would have been a pretty fun and unique one, too. Did I ever try birria? Is that like the steak? Like the birria tacos? If that's the case, yes. I have too many mugs, guys. Should I buy a Pokemon mug next? Yes! That is a low-key me and Adri collection, too. We have a bunch of mugs from, like, different places and different, like, things. We do enjoy a good mug. It's crazy that some Subways are open 24 hours. Dude, it's crazy. My Subway sandwiches for my 24-hour streams, we don't go to, like, the Subway on stream and buy the stuff. We just go ahead and order it before, and then it just stays in my bag, or Adrian will bring it over to me. My brain just ran. That raid despawned. I'm not getting that one back. I'm not getting that one back. Rip. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. My brain was just like, quick catch, it's 1-star raid. That was funny. Okay, rip. Pop it back in. How we doing? Good. Double shiny streak is alive. Weather has taken over the cluster, so we're gonna skip the cluster at least for now. There's like a thunderstorm rolling through, going that way. But we can dodge the thunderstorm by going the other way. So that's good news at least. CB was 646, so it wasn't the hundo. I know that. Because I know I had one higher than that. I just don't know if it was purifiable, but I had one. I know I've had one higher than that. Yeah, 660 was 12, 14, 14, so. At least it wasn't like, you know. At least it wasn't a hundo. Or anything like that. In that case, I would have been very sad. I almost have a hundo Shadow Goal. I have a 98. I evolved to Go Lurk because I think Go Lurk is really cool. Speaking of gifts, I have to get my cousin a graduation gift before I fly to visit fam the 4th. Ooh, smart. Good reminder. Talk about gifts too. I'm about to open gifts. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to take a seat over here. While I do it, I'm going to open 40 and then send 60. The full gifting experience. The full gifting experience coming up. Today, what up, Pokephil? I'm a beginner. How do you have so many Pokemon around you? Poke Powers, also / just location. Poke Powers allows you to see 2 times the distance. Big Tony Soprano, what up, Super? Allows you to see double the distance. But spawn points are just like based off your location. Busier areas have more stuff. Or let's send some gifts. Let's send some gifts. Let's first of all, an interactable and gift. Just go through and open all these. Santamo turned on confirmed. See if I hit lucky with anybody, or you know, slowly keep building up friendship with people that we are currently lucky with. Oh, this one's super cute. Rady, that's a new one, right? That was not there before. That is super cute. Whalmer and Double Growlithe. That's got to be a new Okinawa Pokelid. They must have just opened that one up. Because that was not there before. That was definitely not there before. That's Dewey said to me. I love it. I love it. That was actually kind of a cool gift. Oopsies. It's okay. Pin, unpin, hold my horse. Hold these horses. Got the horses in the bag. That's super cute, right? That's a super good Pokelid. Do every day, every episode Prime Day runs from Tuesday to Friday. Yeah! Get you anything you need. I live in an area where there's so much roads with traffic. I mean, that's fair. Just try to find like a local park that's a nice park. Traffic means there's something close by that people are trying to get to, which means there's high phone traffic in that area, right? So that's probably nice, right? Might be a spot to play. I don't know. Rat race, Rutro Raggy. Get him all! West Antonio is the luckiest person when it comes to shinies. I mean, I play the game a lot. Just so happens when you play a lot, you get a lot. To be fair. Unless we're talking about the shiny Nundo. That one, I mean, that's all. That's fair enough. We do need to watch Rat Race Tony. That's a movie, right? I forgot that that's a movie. This is good points. Gift from Miami. Dubs. We love a Miami gift. I just wish Under Electivire was as good as my 91 Zekrom with Legacy move. Electivire is a cool Pokemon, too. Shadow Electivire is pretty strong. Yeah. Dude, we play a lot. The 35 to 50k steps daily, baby. A lot of steps. I didn't take as many yesterday because of the stupid rain, but it's okay. Steps prediction for today. We've been live for 4 hours. What are our thoughts? I'm going to say whopping 17,000. What do you guys think? I'm saying 17,000. Play a lot, spend a lot, get a lot, eh. Play a lot, spend a lot, get a lot, yeah. Yeah. I gotta find interactable people. There we go. 16,000, that's a good guess, actually. Me alegras? No. No puedo, sorry. The step count is 18,700. It wasn't a bad guess. I said 17,000. All the 16,000 guesses weren't bad. I can take a gift, you can send one. I got you. Also, I wonder if you're referencing my song. I have a song with like. It's kind of funny. M. Dot and giftable and interactable. Send it out. Send it out. Send it out. Send it out. Reese's, but oh, I threw the ball, Louise. How often is Calm Day? Once a month. Sometimes twice a month if we get ourselves a classic Calm Day. The next Calm Day is only 2 weeks away because this one was later in the month. July 4th is the next Calm Day. For us in the U.S., that also happens to be a holiday. Around the world, it's not, but in the U.S., it is. Oh, Exocel Shiny Curum does sound very nice. Payne, if you're willing to give that up. Hey, Tony, what's the M stand for? Oh, it's just member. M just stands for member. I got the sauce. Actually, I don't think I've posted that song now that I think about it. I don't think I've actually posted that song now, I'm realizing. New song coming to the member soon. You got a gift. Thank you, Tony. Gotcha. Good gift, Tony's back. Good gift, Tony is back. Felicia's mom got a good gift there. It's the one, the cool gift. I say the cool gift. As if you guys are supposed to just know. It's the one with like the Goku. The baby Goku. Little Goku. Is the Pokemon for Calm Day random? Kind of. It's previously announced, right? If you mean like on the day, it's like, oh, surprise. No, it's previously announced beforehand, but Santa Tony is back, baby. We're so back. I saw, dude, level 1 Nundo, shiny, tiny Frigiback. Just crazy. Just winning at the game, clearly. Better than me. Oh, so the storm kind of just moved on, so I think actually we'll be able to go through the cluster now, which is sick. Go get those spawns. Did I cancel my route yet? I'm curious. Such an insane catch. Got a 9-day Archipelago for your gift. Oh, dang. Dude, savage. Almost a hundo Scatterbug. Sick. Welcome back, Emil. Welcome back. I'm going to Taco Truck now. That's not hailing. Getting burrito tacos. Enjoy. Sounds like a good time to me. Alrighty. Gifts have been sent. Gifts have been sent. Hold on. There we go. Actually, wait, before we get moving again, let me just take out my other Gatorade that I have. You know what I need to find? I need to find like a clean water fountain in the grind loop. That's what I need to do. I gotta find one of those. Like one where I can refill my water bottle. Hey, congrats, Romeo. With a name like Romeo, it makes sense. Was her name Juliet by any chance? I had to ask, I'm sorry. It's a funny joke. Jerry asked it too. That's funny. I love it. Great minds think alike. Alrighty. Off we go. Umbrella's not in commission quite yet. I lied. The cluster does look like it's actually raining there. It looked like it wasn't, but no, it definitely is. We are going that way. We are going that way. Oh, we got two 12-minute raids. Oh, there's a Shadow Dialga behind us. Oh, wait. Perfect. Actually, perfect. We'll turn around, get the Shadow Dialga, then we can go get the other two 12-minute raids. Perfect. Oh, there's two Shadow Dialgas this way. Okay, we'll walk a little bit this way. We're not going to fully go through the cluster. We'll walk to the front of it. While we're any fast food that is available, water dispensers, you can fill waters for free. I'm worried. I was just worried because it said like that I had to, but you have to purchase something, right? Which is fine. Interesting. Because I know that, well, I guess fast food like the Burger King, it's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, because for water they let you, right? It's ice that you have to, oh, okay. Next time I go into Wawa, I'll ask. July 6th is the start of the Road to Legends event, if that's the question. Who's the one that asked me for Dialga raids? Somebody asked me, but I can't remember who. Somebody asked me, but we're walking over to 2 now, so be ready. And I definitely agree. R.I.P. to the legend Oliver Tree. Crazy situation with that one. If you go to BK, that was soda machine in public, you could usually use it. Good to know. Yeah, because like if I ask one time, then they'll let me, then that's fine. I can be like, oh, I was told previously. Right. That I was able to or whatever if they complain. In worst case, if I have to like pay $1 that time, I'll be like, okay. But I'll ask the next time I go into the Wawa. It's a good idea. Hey, good for you, Romeo. Just try to get, I don't know. Just don't spam about it fully. Don't yeah. Too much disgust, but it's insane, yeah. Yeah, honestly, Randy, not a bad call, too. Like, I'm good for right now, but I'm good for, like, other days when it's, like, a little bit warmer. It's not a bad shout. Yeah, like, 7-Eleven should be good, no? Like, I should totally be able to do it at 7-Eleven. One second. You're good, man. I almost gonna get my gonna evolve my Magikarp to get Mew. Dubs. I know a couple people that Magikarp is a struggle because when it's not an event, you got to be like kind of close to the water to see a lot of them, right? Know the owners and there all the time. They do things like do things like that for me constantly. Dubs. Yeah, the people at Boba love us, so we should be good. I'll try a couple places. Yeah, because I've been wondering, because there's no like there's not that many like public ones, and I'll ask before I do it, at least the first time. You miss Carrie? Oh yeah, Carrie was here earlier. Sounds good, Romeo. See you around. The guy at Bobo always asks how the day when he's like, how was the grind today, or like, how was the stream? It's always funny. He's a very nice guy. Very nice guy. And in case you guys are just getting the stream, 2 shinies today. Pretty good shiny Rolts. Shiny Shadow Dialga. And then yesterday, during the comm day, the highlight was this beautiful shiny Nundo Frigivax. My 4th ever shiny Nundo in Pokemon Go. So I was super stoked to pick that up. Definitely was a very fun find. You don't get that every day, that's for sure. Also, for those in the stream that are on the friends list, if you would like to join a raid, I'm hopping into Shadow Dialga now and walking to another one. So a double shiny Dialga coming up. And you guys can see why I was saying the back of the cluster. That's what it's looking like at the back of the cluster at the moment. And it kind of spans pretty far. So I might just loop back to downtown and just play around downtown for the day. We got our double shiny streak. There's no need to go through potential thunderstorms ahead. No, to get so much more for that Hundo Zygarde fair. Oh, the Zygarde, the complete Zygarde, if that's what you're talking about, grind is not for the weak. I'll tell you that for free. You got 2 Shundos yesterday and you grinded the whole time. Congrats. Adria also got 2 Shundos, but she didn't even grind the whole event. Savage behaviors. Ditto has hops. Oh yeah, Ditto's a savage. I keep forgetting to put Ditto early on in my buddies, and then when I'm siphoning through buddies, just doing the 6 hearts in at night. When I do that, I don't do it every night, but some nights I do it. I forget that Ditto can't fight the leaders, like when I go in the leader battles just for the buddy hearts. So I often am like, okay, I guess I'll just do the Ditto tomorrow, and then I forget. So I was glad that I reminded myself today, because then I was able to do the raids with him and actually get battle hearts with him. My highlight yesterday was the XXL Hundo. Oh, that's pretty cool. XXL Hundo's sick. I got a Hundo background as well. I got the shiny Nundo and a Hundo background. But when I got the Hundo background, that same check, Adrian got a Shundo. Yeah, not Hundo, but fully evolved. I'm halfway there now. He's a 97 IB now. Also, dubs. Hey, good vibes, good vibes. Q's Ditto in PvP battles. Send a 10 CP Pokemon. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe. Like you're saying, like in an actual PvP battle, like an online one? I don't think so, actually. I don't know. No, because you can't use them against the leaders either. So it makes sense. I can use them in Team Rocket, though. But the problem is finding a Team Rocket. Adriluck is insane, right? Adriluck is a real thing. I'm telling you. 2 Shundo Frigivax is wild. Very, very wild stuff. Now I'm in a weird spot. It looks like there's another storm coming from downtown. That doesn't make any sense. Let me check the forecast. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna figure it out. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I wish we could use Ditto in PvP battles. Adrian might be the chosen one. The luck is unreal, right? Oh, we did try the sour squashies. They weren't bad. We tried a lot of I tried every single one of the squashies, at least a little bit here and there. They're not all done yet. Some of them are in the fridge, just chilling. But they're all pretty good. The sour ones they're all right. They're like the star ones. They're all right. But they're not bad. All of them are pretty good. There's only one flavor I didn't like. It was like the custard and rubber or whatever. I don't know how to say the second one, but I didn't like that one. That was the only one I genuinely just didn't like. Also, what up, Jerry? How you doing? Oh, I mean, shiny Snorlax being red would be crazy. That would be a crazy color on him. Yeah, rubber to custard. Didn't know how I felt about that one. That one, not so good. But I was never going to like every flavor, right? That was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. But all the other ones were pretty good. I like the cola one. I like the, rhubarb. Belgium, Iran playing right now. Yep. Actually, funny enough that you said that. It just turned on the game. I was like, oh yeah, it's past 3. We'll see if Belgium plays a little bit better today. They had a rough first game. They got to be very careful because if you slip up again, like, they're in a group where everybody's on 1 point, right? So, like, can't slip up twice. If you lose this game, you can lose. So I can invite you to Shadow the Dialga raid. If you're on the friends list, I would prefer it as an RSVP, though, if that's okay. Last ball catch. Hey, Tony, I miss being here for 14 hours straight on GoFest Fair. Hey, we still do some decent length streams, even on a normal day. I hate you, Nats. You suck. I should have a gnat go straight up my nose. Straight up my nose. Golly. Chill, homie. Chill. Go bug somebody else. Gnat attack. But yeah, I stream just about every day. Just because it's not GoFest, I do stream still. So feel free to tune in to the streams. Gosh darn it, I didn't get to the start of the route, apparently. Let me walk to the start of the route. Because Darker Non-Shiny is my favorite. When does he come back? On July 6th. Darker will be in raids on July 6th. I heard the gnat congested, right? Well, the thing is, whenever it starts getting really humid, they build up a little bit, and then you're like next to water. Not a good idea. It's not like actual water, like a pond. It's just like water. Let's see if I find a rock for Unga Bunga. This time of year, Unga Bunga is basically guaranteed at this spot because it always rains. Mini Unga Bunga. We gotta build back into it. Unga Bunga Gronk Spike! Unga Bunga Gronk Spike, baby. Nice little hybrid. Nice little hybrid on it. Unga Bunga. Rocket water, go boom boom. Amazing save by Courtois. Dang. I missed it. Damn, that was a crazy save. Clean, I just saw it back. That was a crazy save. Walking over to that Shadow Dialga now, by the way, guys. Slowly heading that way. Oh, I forgot I wanted to walk back that way, right? To go get those other raids. I'm kind of getting cornered by rain clouds. I don't know what to do. Just survive. Go to the area that it's not currently raining and see how long it takes till the other rain gets there. Exclamation word rules will tell you how to add me in game. And if you would like to add me in game, you can follow those rules. And once you follow those rules, boom. Invited to raids. Nice and simple. All right, I'll do this Dialga, loop back that way, get the Necrozma, get the 1-star Shadow that's over there, and then probably loop back again. You have a woodland / pond area near it. You get swarms of gnats when it's humid. Yeah, it's the humidity that allows them like to breed and stuff like quickly, which sucks. Where will you be during GoFest? Home. I'm not traveling anywhere special. I'll be grinding, but I'm not like traveling anywhere special. Hellcat Mustang? I think it was one that drove by. Yeah, because look, there's like storm there, right? Clear storm there. And you can see kind of a buildup of some pretty big clouds along the whole way. It's just gonna be raining all day. Like, it looks like no matter which way I go, I'm chalked. There's a Corvette. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 21, nature 11. If Tony eats a net, he loses. Darn it. I need to be careful. Yeah, yellow Corvette. Florida vibes. Corvette. Hopping it. Yeah, look at it. Look at that storm. You can see it. The dark clouds. And mind you, all the clouds look dark on camera. They're darker in person. At least a smidge. Do you add people if you follow the rules? Man, all day, all day I've been asking about, can you add me? It feels more than GoFest, which is crazy to say out loud because we were getting asked constantly at GoFest, but it feels like more than GoFest at times. Maybe in GoFest, I already have like a mental preparation of like a high number. So it doesn't feel like I'm getting asked as much because I already know, like, yeah, I'm going to be asked a lot. I already know. Yeah, GoFest was a lot. We don't want to jinx anything, right? You get a maximum of 50 Pokecoins. Your Pokemon can stay in the gym for 3 weeks. But when it's taken out, the maximum you can get is 50 Pokecoins. So anything over 8 hours is just extra security, I guess. But you can't go over 50. How to get added? Exclamation point rules. Please don't spam it. Okay. Timed out for 10 minutes. Hopefully the Pikachu rumors are true. I've seen a lot of posts going around. I would say just be a little bit careful because there's a lot of people going around saying, oh, we've heard what Pikachus besides the Rockstar Popstar are going to be in the event. And it's just not true. And then, like, I saw somebody today make a post like, Pikachu Libre is going to be in the event in the wild for the first time ever. I was like, that's just a lie. Nobody's heard that. Nobody's said that. Nobody's leaked that. You know? The Pikachu event, the only ones that we know for sure are confirmed are Rockstar and Popstar Pikachu. And those alone are very exciting. We'll see what else they bring. I would expect, like, a Halloween Pikachu, maybe. I would expect a Halloween Pikachu. I would expect a Christmas Pikachu, like one picked out here, one picked out there, one picked out there, like that kind of thing, but we'll see. But there's people going around saying that every single costume Pikachu is going to happen, and I just don't know if that's going to happen, right? Would love it, but I don't know if it's going to be that level, right? Now, Allie was going crazy. I was just saying no one can mentally prepare for GoFest chat. Nope. Allie, you handled it great, I will say. Like, amazingly. If the Straw Hat one comes back, two things will happen. One, there'll be a lot of very frustrated people online. Two, there'll be a lot of very happy people online. You know? If Straw Hat Pikachu comes back, both will be the same. There'll be a lot of people that are frustrated, like, gosh darn it, why would you ever bring that back? All this stuff. I just walked into Nats. I didn't look up in time. At least it wasn't that many. Right? And there'll be tears of joys and tears of pain. That would be a great one to bring back. Somebody said the Ash Hat Pikachu, that would also be really cool. Also, isn't it kind of funny seeing Ditto turn into Azora? I feel like that's kind of fun. Imagine each day features 10 different costume Pikachu. Dude, that'd be so sick. I'm also very excited for the Mega Raichu Day. I don't know if that's just me, but I'm very excited. I am very excited. Is Pumpkin Hat Pikachu rare? I wouldn't say so. There was a year that it was boosted in the event. So I think in that year, a lot of people got it. Like, Pumpkin Hat Pikachu from this year, specifically caught in, last year, 2025. The 2025 event, maybe, yeah. Because not many people got it this year because it wasn't in the wild. Why do we think that's the case? Let them get mad. Evil laugh. Ha ha. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, Ollie. Also, what up, Khalid? Why do we think it's doing that? A great addition to that Pikachu event would be costume Pichu and eggs. I agree. I just remote traded for a shiny Straw Hat Pikachu. Well, congrats on that. F it, drop it. Drop the Dialga powers. Let's do a little bit of daily. Why not? Why not do a little bit of daily? Ooh, get out of here, Nats. You're not gonna get me today anymore. Hopefully. Leave me alone. Please. I hate them. They're just so annoying. There's so many of them. Like, you try to dodge them, but you just, like, it feels like you can't because they're just everywhere. Cracked a daily, baby. So we have a green and pink balloon Pikachu. Is that rare? That one's pretty rare, yes. Specifically the green and that colorful one is pretty rare. Need to get you a hat with a net, right? Just like block them all off. So the True Mega Rayquaza is coming back July 25th to 26th. Yes, kind of. I will say, it hasn't been announced by Niantic, so it's not 100% set in stone. But I'd say it has a 90% reliability leak because the person that put out the information is usually correct. So I would say it's safe to think that it's probably going to be coming, but just don't know for sure, right? We won't confirm it yet and say it's 100% confirmed, but it feels like it. Yeah, that's Ditto walking around as my buddy. Isn't it kind of fun? He's like, boom, boom, boom. It's an XXL Ditto, too. Oh, so there's been a black bear all around the place I live. I hope I see it. Oh, dang. Well, hopefully if you do see it, you stay safe, too, right? Because although black bears are nicer than grizzlies, they can still hurt you. Somebody just scored. I think Iran just scored on, Iran just scored on Belgium. To Remy, I think that was. 1-0 Iran. Wow. Belgium again falling down a goal early on. They went down against Egypt, right? It was Egypt that they went down against. Crazy. Also, is that T-Luz or Savages? Tila, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. It's been a good day. We got ourselves a couple shinies. Yeah, it's raid weekend. So I'm hoping that the raid limit is raised. I'm a little bit worried that it won't. That would be kind of weird if they didn't raise it. For such a big Pokemon, right? It would be a little bit weird, wouldn't it? Japan did go off, didn't they? 4-zip. Need. What up, JT? How we feeling today? Congrats on finally getting yourself another Schlundo from a trade. I was saying that I found out in Japan that how long it had been since your last Schlundo from a trade. I did not realize it was that long in between. So I'm glad that you finally got another one on the board from a random trade nonetheless. T-Lu the Savage. Gotta float, gotta float. Boom. We're almost at 775K catches. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait, 775. I meant 778. I don't know. I guess I'm blind. My bad. Offsides, no goal. No, they took away the Iran for goal. For the goal, they took the goal away from Iran. Content creator looking for 0-0 again. Bro, is he doing raids or not? Yeah, just because the stream says that I'm doing raids doesn't mean every single second of the stream that I'm in a raid. I've done maybe 20 raids today already. I'm going to walk over to more. No need to be rude about it, my dude. You need to come to Sigmore someday. You love it. Humidity is similar, right? I've heard. The system's right conjugated like, no. Trainer Skull the Savage. You know, savage. It's not real, I promise. Oh wait, I forget. He's on the Patreon tag. Brother, I wish I saw your stream yesterday. I had back-to-back Shenando Frigiback yesterday. One with the background. I didn't even know until after the event was over. That back-to-back is crazy. That's insane. Dude, congrats on that. One of them with the background, too. Twins on the Shiny Nundo, but you got two of them. Bro said, yeah, I got two. I got both. Randy, are you still looking for Porygon? Just shout out the Dialga. I'm walking to one, but Maximus, I'm going to tell you this right now. You know you're not on the friends list, right? So you're not going to be invited to said raid if you're not on the friends list. Just so you know. Just so you know. No, this stream isn't also on TikTok now. It's here entirely on YouTube. People have asked me to multi-stream in the past, but at the moment I've only ever streamed just in one location. I was just something working, missed it. Paid. Sorry, Randy. Sorry. What do I do with these things? Just level 50 them? Yeah, why not? For the memes, they're rare. You need the Porygon too, JT? Got you. On the next one, I'll invite both of you guys. I'll be honest, I forget who needs which ones. I figured, I guess, Porygon most people would need. Oh my gosh. Puh. I mean, why not get a hundo for the day, right? Okay. I didn't even realize that if that was shiny, that would have been a purifiable shundo right there. I didn't even know I was, I RSP, so all good. Oh, could you send it to JT too if you RSVP'd it? Also, look at that beautiful purified hundo, baby. Get ourselves a hundo for the day. Might as well. What's your plan for the bottle cap? Oh, it's already been decided. It's nice when, I've been very lucky that my last 2 golden bottle caps and my silver, I knew before I got the item what I was going to use it on, and I kind of locked my brain into it. I am doing my shiny Diancie that Adrian caught for me on the wedding day. She with the diamond Pokemon on the wedding day, it's just too perfect. And I really want that as a shundo. So, for on the day and for the moment and everything. So that is my bottle cap. Porygon and Golett, the best I could get, so I also speed as well. Dubs. I will say, what's it called? Randy got the Golett, Joanna got the Golett. I'm jealous of both of them. That is Randy's boy. So I got to give it fairness there. I think a bunch of people are going to do that. 1+ has a Mega Evolution, right? My purpose isn't for the usability of it. It's just a happy accident that I get the usability plus the memory and the moment for it. Allie's back, let's go! Guess who's back again? The savvy is call a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Adri, I will say this. Adri's had some really good luck with some shundos lately and everything. One thing I will tell you something that Adri does not do, and that is research. She hates research. I was honestly surprised she completed her Zero Aura, if I'm being honest with you. She just, those long-time researches, she never completes them. It's just not something that she likes. She's like, it takes too long. But I respect it. But I think she's going to bottle cap her Mimikyu Pikachu that Sue gave her. Mimikyu's her favorite Pokemon, so to have a Mimikyu Pikachu bottle cap sounds like a pretty great option. Yeah, but Merce, the problem is, it's some of the tasks are, difficult. She's never going to get past that souvenir task. She doesn't have a single Buddy 4 at the moment, not let alone a Buddy 5. She did not finish her last bottle cap, but she said it's okay. She's like, I don't care. From now on, we realize it's we're going to make sure that she chooses something that's high IVs, because she just doesn't care. She's like, I'm not doing all those tests. How do you not get tired from walking 24/7? I'd like to say that it's because I'm crazy. Tell her about Captain Dark Race, you can hold it against her for a year. Savage. I will say, she also has a Rowlet that I traded her with the costume. And she loves Rowlet. That'll be her silver bottle cap. It's a 98, so it's literally just one stat. So that one should be easy. Looks at research cells, it says, don't tell me what to do. Exactly. Yeah, she still hasn't completed her. I'll never forget when she randomly was just like, oh, look, I got a shiny Celebi. I was like, what? Just randomly, I don't remember when it was. It was at one of the events. Just randomly caught a shiny Celebi. She finished her shiny Celebi. She's like, yeah, look, I got it. That's the secret cap. He's always tired. Well, it's not. I more so it's hard to. I don't know how people manage alt accounts and all that kind of stuff. When it comes to the Diancie tasks, some of those are actually you have to be out and about playing. You can't really do them at home. Pop-Tarts equals fuel. Yeah, we don't know for sure if we're getting another silver bottle cap. If I had to assume, it would be around Wild area. Obviously, we'll wait for the official announcement. Oh, if she had that task, Trader Skull, she would easy win. That task she would like. We got 2025. Smoothie Pop-Tarts are so good. Did they make a new flavor? Smoothie Pop-Tarts? That sounds nice. No, it isn't. Max, you're now permabanned. Just called everybody bots when you want to listen to this. Called everybody bots when he goes, Nightbot. Bro, is he doing raids? Bro, do a Shadow Dialga raid. Exclamation point code. Bro's a bot. Bro's a bot trying to look for other bots. I know a robot when I see one. Goodbye. He was just like unnecessarily rude. And then he goes and talks to Nightbot. Go ahead. Bro's lost. What do we tell Adrian that the best budding is like taking care of pets? You know, that's a good idea. She might actually buddy if I say that. Like, at least there's like a 2% chance. But that's better than the 0 at the moment. You know? Smoothie Pop-Tarts does sound good. I'm gonna, looking at talking to his fellow bots. It just didn't make any sense the way he was coming from. I don't know. This was like the first thing that he said in chat was just like, bro, is he doing raids? And it's something that does kind of like, it doesn't annoy me, but it's just like, it maybe just a tad agitates me. It's like, when I'm not in a raid and my stream title says raids, they're like, he's not doing a raid right now. He's not doing raids in this stream. It's like, yes, I am. I'm clearly doing raids. If you were here at any other point of the stream, you would see I'm doing raids. But instead, you want to just be annoying. Tamagotchi the goat, agreed. Look at my hands to see if I'm a real person, right? Psh. All right, if you hold your hand in front of your face, you can see if you're a real person. And then, boom, somebody smacks it. All right, it's 3:30. JS, 100 Necrozma, thank you for the raid. Dude, of course, I'm glad to get you 100 Necrozma. Wasn't that what you were literally going after? You needed Necrozma Candies XLs, and now you get a hundo? Heck yeah, JS. Hey, let's get some WJSs up in the chat. Congrats, man. And JT, good night, man. Get your chef sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning. Golly. Good luck out there for you, too. Get yourself some good sleep. Sweet dreams. Yeah, strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts, they were amazing, is what they were called. Wait, are they back? The strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts, I found them like a long time ago, and then I couldn't find them. It was when I was in PA that we found them. And that was like Adri's favorite Pop-Tart. And then we couldn't find them anymore because we thought they like went out. To be fair, Murph, wait, is this Scenic? Right? I will admit, somebody said that it might have been an error, but there is more spawns, but I'd say like per hour, I'm maybe seeing 25 to 30 extra spawns. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing like insane. Now my phone will name everything JT again. Oh, no. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Like when you type it once, when you type something once, it's like, yep, I'm going to now do that. Oh yeah, Vizek. I have too many people I've watched fall for that one. My 5th underdog is sheesh. I love it. Dude is a savage. JS is just goated. I'm ready for Shadow Suicune Raid Day. Waiting for September or August. Yeah. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, that'll probably be the next one, right? I don't know, it was years ago. I feel like when I had them, according to the catalog, they still make them. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into it. Those were my favorite ones. Or Age's favorite ones, too. But I like them, too, a lot. What's the friend code? Don't give out my friend code. Try those Pop Tarts with butter. You know, I keep forgetting to do it. I mean, you know, I'm going to do it one of these days. Just boom, pop, butter. Is there a specific flavor, Canoe, that the butter works best with? Or is it just whatever? It's good with every flavor. Also, looks like the cluster cleared up a little bit. So I'll stay around this area. It looks like it's cleared up a little bit. I still doing a Rockruff Calm Day. Oh, I would love a Rockruff Calm Day or Hatch Day. I'm fine with either one, to be honest. Brown sugar would probably be good, right? This sounds pretty nice. You probably talked about it yesterday, but the Monday, that Monday for GoFest Raid Day is absolutely must play for everybody. Yeah, there's just so much going on though. But I think that whole week, Monday to Sunday, at least if you can get out a little bit each day, at the very, very least, use your 2 free raid passes per day, right? At the very, very least. All right, Dialga, what are we thinking? We thinking green? No? Okay. Good talk. Butter works with everything, including more butter. I love it. Oh, you know what I will say, by the way, Trainer Skull? Something I tried when I was over in Chicago that was really good. They had I forgot the name of the place. It was a popcorn place, and it was everywhere. And I was like, man, this popcorn's gotta be pretty good if they have a store made for just popcorn. And we tried it, it was pretty good. I forget what it's called though. They have deep fried butter, do they actually? That sounds crazy. Kernels, I love it. Dude. There was an actual name, I forget the name. It's a popcorn place, specifically out of Chicago. Garrett's, there we go, that's it. Garrett's Popcorn. It was fire, I'll give it to them. It was fire. They had cheesy popcorn and they had the caramel popcorn. Both were really good. I was like, damn, this is fire. Garrett's I went there too. Dude, it was good, right? Colonel's is what we have here. It's so good, dude, I love it. But down south, we don't really have a place that's specifically a popcorn place. I had never seen that before. It was good. They did well. Costco just started selling that popcorn too. Oh, that's fire. I just got the basic flavors. They had some other flavors, but I just got the Garrett mix. It was fire. Come on, give me a shiny shadow Electabuzz here. I'd take the Shinx, but I would not be mad at the Electabuzz. Garrett's is amazing, right? It's pretty good. I need the catch rate to be similar to GoFest because I don't want to see anytime catch rate actually rating. Oh, the good news is there is a boosted catch rate during Global. The good news, if you were curious, there is. Can I raid with you if you're on the front list, Gio? Make sure to follow those rules. 3, 2, 1, shutty. No. Dude, it's every other new person is asking me to join my raids. Over and over again. Make sure to read those rules, please, Gio. Gio 3, go. It's a big old paragraph. Read that, please. Educate thyself. Yeah, make sure to read the rules, then you can join raids. Once you read and follow the rules, then you can join raids. I think I only have one remote raid left, so I'm going to save it for an RSVP. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. Thank you for the kind words. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm holding up. Just grinding as per usuals. Trying to get ourselves a bunch of shinies and see what we get along the way. So far, not a bad hole, that's for sure. That is for sure. A garage just spawned behind you? No, that's the one I just took out, right? Yeah, it's the one I took out. Did I run from that Dialga? I just like didn't catch it. I'm a funny guy. No. I'm a funny guy, bro. I'm a funny guy. You guys ready for this? I just walked all the way to that Dialga raid. Did a remote RSVP Dialga. Thought I did the Dialga raid that was physically there. And walked away. That's a brain fart moment for sure. In my defense, I was in a Dialga. Like, in my defense, that's actually hilarious. Well, I gotta turn around and go get it. That's actually hilarious. Because I looked in, I was like, I did catch the Dialga. That's actually so funny. Just literally just walked all the way there just for me to not do it. I just love that I walked up to the raid. That's actually hilarious. Well, I'm walking back. Oh, you're good. I did catch the Dialga. I just, I realized that I messed up. Oh, Tony, right? Oh, Tony. Come on. That's what I get for doing an RSP of Dialga right in front of a Dialga raid. The walk of shame back. Because I'm not going to have any spawns. Maybe I'll get a Galarian Bird to make it feel better. That's so funny. I can hear the cogs started when you realized that. I was like, darn it. It's okay. We extra steps. We got to get our 25,000. We were lazy yesterday. Look at the dip yesterday. We don't talk about it. 22 and change. Half yeet. We're on our way there. We'll get there. So how's everybody's day going? But actually, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Getting yourself some shinies, I hope. And again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. Hopefully everybody that's a father feels that extra bit of love today. Big dubs. I know a few fitness friends that have a 10K step goal each day. You're insane, Tony, right? And they're not able to get it right. It's always funny when I show people my steps as like my lazy days, quote unquote, sometimes. And people are like, they're like, oh yeah, that's a lazy day, 13,000. It's only because I got cut off by the stupid rain. And it's so hot outside, so hot. Oh, XXL Blissy, hello. Yeah, you know, the fur baby. Asia said happy fur dad day. That's what she told me this morning. Now you know how us oldies feel 25 times a day. It's like, you know what that reminds me of? This is a little bit of a harsher one because I have to walk a little bit further. But have you guys ever walked in the kitchen to go grab something, get to the kitchen, can't remember what you walked into the kitchen for, walk back, and then when you're in the other room, you suddenly remember, oh, this is what I walked to the kitchen for. Happens to me all the time. All the time. Don't forget that fan of Cool Town. Yes! No, genuine big dubs from JS. JS got me a fan, like the body fan and a cooling towel. Absolute goat. 30,000 is a good day for me. I respect it. I admit that I'm crazy. Like, I wonder if I'm the only person who has, like, set their health app to, like, 25,000 steps a day is the goal. For to keep my, like, streak alive and stuff. On the app. Walk to the fridge, see nothing, walk back later, check again. It's like, oh, man. I've done that one. Mr. Ray Tornabatata says, hey, forget about it. It's a fugazi. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We actually made it to the raid. Let's go. Send out some invites. If anybody needs an invite, just let me know. This is a raid, thou not be forgotten. Who you working for the World Cup? Brazil. But beside Brazil, I guess... See, okay. I don't want necessarily Argentina to win. But I want Messi to win. It's a weird dynamic. Messi's my GOAT. But, like, as a Brazilian, I'm not going to say out loud that I want Argentina to win. So it's only Messi that can win. Right. No, definitely not France. But Brazil, my family is Brazilian, so. There is a lot of people from the U.S. that think the U.S. that genuinely have a chance to win. I'm here to tell you, don't put that pressure on the team. Be happy with, like, round of 16. If somehow you guys sneak into the round of 8. There's some people that are like, the U.S. is going to win the whole World Cup. I'm like, no, you're not. That's like a 0.01% miracle if that does happen. And if it does happen, amazing. But don't. Exactly. You can't judge off the group because the group was so bad. And I think the round of 32 games is going to be real easy, too, if it all goes out the way they're going. You're Brazilian? Yeah, my mom is Brazilian, my stepdad. If you speak Portuguese, you'll understand what I'm saying here, but eu falo mais que eu... eu entendi mais que eu falo, which I speak... I understand more than I speak in Portuguese, but I am, I am Brazilian. So Brazil's the team I'm going for. We finally looked good for one game. I know it was against Haiti, but still. Haiti played a good defensive game against Scotland. We can't, ignore that. And Brazil looked fluid for the first time. Argentina's going to win. They have a great chance. I will say that. They have a great chance. Argentina's a really good team. Spain looked good today. I mean, it's going to be one of these 6 teams. Ready? It's going to be either Brazil, France, Argentina, Spain, England, or... It's really one of those 5 teams, but I guess, or I might be missing one on my brain right now. Or Germany. It's going to be one of them 6. If it's not one of them 6, I'd be very surprised. Norway's a good team. They played really good in their first couple games. Netherlands is pretty good, too. Iran is playing right now, get Rick. Yeah, Iran is playing Belgium. They were winning. They had that goal, but it was taken off. Belgium has not looked good at all. I don't watch soccer at all, but USA prepare. Not North Korea, no. Gotta get you to some jiu-jitsu classes. Me? Just boom. I can beat up these gnats then if I do that. We shall see. Also, IB's 2287. Okay, wait. Let's breathe for a second. I got a 2287 yesterday that was in range. Be green. Darn it. Okay. Not green. Let's see if you're purifiable. I think my 2287 yesterday was my 15-11-15. It was a good one. The walk... Could you imagine if the walk back got me a shundo? Could you imagine? I actually am excited for Nick at Comday with Thievel. They're both really good, good shinies. So I don't mind it. I just wanted Fido. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu to your blood fair. I did a little bit of Muay Thai. Muay Thai? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. I did a little bit of that. I did boxing in middle school, but my mom took me out of boxing classes because, I would be angry from the kids picking on me, so I'd take it out a little bit on the people that I'm going against, and IBs. Not purifiable. Wow. So I've gotten the CP twice. Both times it was not purifiable. And so my mom took me out because I didn't stop at the whistle on one of them. And so she's like, you can't do that. You're gone. The 15 attack curse. So close, but so far. Hey, this is another Shadow Dialga here now, too. Because of that, we were able to get one more. Because it's my last one, I'll hold it. I have 1 minute on my RSP too. We're about to get a nice little run of Dialgas. Of course, the 15 attack. The one thing that was going to stop me from getting my purifiable. That's okay. On to the next one. Same reason I got out of field hockey, right? See? That's why I got taken out of that. And she was like, nope, no more. I was like, okay. Mom took me out of football when I signed up without her knowing because she's afraid of concussions. Yeah. My mom also, I played football in middle school. I was pretty fast. I was pretty shifty. But I got one concussion. My mom said, no more. No more. I said, okay. Damn, Tony, you're dangerous. Dangerous. I can tell you one thing for sure. I've never lost a fight in my life. This is a factual statement. Every fight I've ever gone into with somebody, I've never lost. I guess, well, there's one unique scenario, which is like kind of like, but it doesn't really count. Is when the kid punched me in the nose. Well, a kid, but it was an adult. I was also an adult. When the guy punched me in the nose and broke my nose, but I didn't punch him back or fight him back. So that doesn't count. Right? Doesn't count. There's no way that counts. Because it doesn't count as a fight if I didn't initiate or didn't retaliate. Oh, I definitely more, not more than that. Are you godly at thumb war? I mean, I don't know, actually. I haven't had a thumb war, but I haven't done a thumb war in a little while. J.S. Jr. is a gray belt in jiu-jitsu. Oh, what a legend. He'd take you out. I'm cooked. See, I picked my battles. When I braced my whole bottom jaw. Came up in a fight, but I picked him up. Damn. That sounds painful for both of you, though. The stream and grind's been pretty good. Yeah, young Tony got into some fights, but I never lost. That was also kind of the issue, because the thing is, if you get in a fight, if you lose, you never really get in trouble for it. But if you win, you do. Right? Like, if you get in a fight and you win, you're the bad guy. You get all the punishment. You could get into arm wrestling scene, too, but that's bad competitive in your area. Fair. I'm scared of arm wrestling, though. I'm scared of my arm being broken. I've seen too many videos of that, and it haunts me. Fair. Oh, yeah. JS, I don't fight no more. I would never fight anybody now. That was just when I was a kid and young and dumb and mad at stuff. I think like between like 10 and 12 is when like people get the most either like combative, like I don't know, at least for me, I was just like, I was ready to throw hands as a kid. Oh yeah, thumb war, rock, paper, scissors, shoots where it's at, I agree. They only brought it out later, it would have been good, right? Dang. That would have been nice. Rugby is a crazy sport. Crazy sport. Been 3 fights even though I'm not a fighter, but won all 3. One dude's dad came to my house. Damn. Savage. I slapped somebody in America. Yeah, Marco's fun. My 5 years play rugby. I respect it. Yeah, rugby is a crazy sport. It's definitely physically demanding. There's a lot to it. You need stamina, you need strength. Also, it looks like the cluster cleared up a little bit. Tackle sport crazy too, right? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the one that's just like, there's one that's basically just a sport of Oklahoma drill. And you go until somebody gets knocked out. It's like the craziest thing of all time. Hey, Frogs, you got the shiny, let's go. I love it, Bad Bag, I love it. I just submitted some stop submissions. I need a home stop, so hopefully. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oklahoma Drill is what I call it, right? Dude, it's basically just a competitive Oklahoma Drill League, and they go until someone gets knocked out. It's actually wild. I've never seen anything like it before. Besides, obviously, Oklahoma drills. But Oklahoma drills have never been, like, a competitive, like, okay, you're going to run full speed at somebody trying to tackle you, and you're also going to be running full speed, and you're going to collide, and the winner is the one that doesn't get knocked out. Like, that's a crazy sentence. And they're all, like, 300-plus pounds. It's a crazy sport, man. Crazy sport. Crazy sport. Oh, yeah. Adrian told me that this morning, too. Yeah. Happy National Dash Hound Day to anybody that owns a Dash Hound. I forgot that that's today, too. Adrian was like, yeah, it's actually a National Dash Hound Day, too. I was like, oh, I have 2 Dash Hounds. If you want to join my raids, make sure to read the exclamation point rules. That'll tell you everything. Rugby's really big here. I'm a small town. We have a big league. That's cool. Yeah, rugby is like popular everywhere but America because America has football, the NFL, and like the American football. So since we have that, they don't put nobody pushes rugby here. Like, it's not as popular, at least. Tony, I'm getting a new bowling ball in 15 days. Sick. That sounds like a good time. No, I cannot invite you unless you follow the rules. Try again later. Wiener dogs have their own day, right? It made me wonder, is today the big New York meetup? Because I don't know if you guys knew this. There's a giant Dash Hound meetup in New York, and then there's also one in Scotland, I think. And it's like, always, it brings out thousands and thousands and thousands of Dash Hounds. I've always wanted to take Theo to it so that he can see a bunch of Dash Hounds. I did make that, by the way. But Kira's very reactive, but if it's like thousands of Dash Hounds, like, she'll get over it. Plus, all Dash Hound owners know that Dash Hounds are feisty. So, you're allowed to bring a Dash Hound. It's feisty to a Dash Hound meetup. Can we become friends if you read the rules? Feels like once a minute I'm getting asked. It really does. All of them should have the Knicks jerseys on the dogs, right? Still can't believe the Knicks finally won a championship. Good for them, man. Their fans definitely lived it up. They lived it up, that's for sure. It's going pretty good, Spencer. 2 shinies on the board. I got a purified Hundo Porygon, so that's cool too. Had a Dialga that was in the range of purifiable, was not purifiable, and was not shiny. Close, but not close enough. Lived a house in Fair. Nope. Have you seen some of the parade craziness? I have. I saw some people getting, like, on street signs, getting ripped off the street signs. I'm like, what the heck, man? Just let them have their fun. Just let them have their fun. Don't rip them off the street sides. Somebody else is going to go up there. You take them down, somebody else is going up. Clean shiny? Any spare shiny ones? Literally that would look pretty crazy. They're partying in New York until next season, exactly. And they're a good team. I'm curious to see what the heck Giannis does. If Giannis goes to the Celtics, that would be crazy. Seems like the Celtics really want to get rid of Jaylen Brown. It's like crazy. It's kind of a shock to me. I see NYC meetups like every month, but the iconic one appears in April. Okay. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I think you're right. April, right when the spring starts. That sounds right. It's like, yeah, they do a spring one and a fall one. I love it. Yeah, and the fall one, they come with all the costumes, right? I saw the videos of that one. Other way around, he wants out. Oh, he wants out too. Interesting. I heard they're shopping him. How do you feel about that, JS? I feel like as a Celtics fan, you're probably like, Jaylen Brown's a great player. We got Jason Tatum. Let's go try to get somebody big. Because like if you trade him for like De'Aaron Fox and change, that would not be... Celtics fans would be pissed. But if you get Giannis out of it, Giannis on the Thunder, nah, can't do that. Okay, that's illegal. That's illegal in at least 50 U.S. states. And that's all of them. Celtics fan here, let's not. The only problem with Giannis is that he can be injury prone. But, like, he's such a good player that, like, when you have him on the floor, I think Giannis might get traded in the offseason. But then again, he's just always like, I want to be traded, then he stays. Break the I'll take a place, right? What about Bronny overhyped, I think? No, I think, to be honest, I actually think Bronny's been underrated. I think he's actually done really well. The thing is, people hated on Bronny because they're like, he's only in the league because his dad's in the league. Bronny was the 55th overall pick. Do you know how many 55th overall picks get playing time? Like none. Like none of them. None of them get playing time. Most of them spend their whole lives in the G League. I think he's an actually all right player. Like I never thought he would be a superstar. Right? It's very difficult to be a superstar, unfortunately, in the NBA at 6'2", right? Unless you're an elite defender or an elite three-point shooter. It's very hard. But he doesn't get enough playing time to judge him like on the same scale as any other player. Ooh. Giannis on the Rockets would be interesting. We'll see if it gets kept. No way JB is going to re-sign, trade him now and get something. Yeah, because he's not going to re-sign that. Yeah, you're right. He's not going to extend, so you might as well get something for him. And like from the offers I've seen, you can get a decent amount for him. Just get something in. Wemby is a monster. Wemby is such a... For those that don't watch basketball that might not understand anything that we're saying right now, let me just explain to you what Wemby is. Wemby is Victor Wembanyama. He's a French basketball player that plays for the San Antonio Spurs. This dude is 7'4" and can dribble like a point guard. It makes no sense. It physically doesn't make sense. But he does it. Imagine just being 7'4". Dude. He looks like an alien. Wemby's overrated. That's crazy. I think Wemby's easily one of the best players in the league. You can't argue that. He's top 5. He's the best two-way player in the league, I'd argue. Because he can do whatever. He can do everything offensively. He's not as efficient from threes. There's nights where he's hitting, there's nights where he's not. That's everybody. But defensively, he's the most impactful defensive player like almost of all time. It's him and like Hakeem Olajuwon. And that's it. AI was a monster, Allen Iverson. And practically double our height, short kings, right? Nah, the pictures of like Wemby next to normal people is like crazy. But he makes tall people look short too, right? He makes like 6'6", 6'9" NBA players look short. Nah, I don't care what anybody says. Jeremy Lin when he was balling in New York, that like 2 week span was one of the most hype NBA weeks like ever. He turned that 2 weeks into like $70 million of contracts. Good for him. Linsanity. Besides this season and the next or the last 2 seasons, that was the most hyped Knicks fans I've ever seen them get. If Carmelo Anthony didn't, Lin would have kept going. Right? I agree. Dude, he was balling, bro. That's one of my favorite, they made, all the stories they made, the 30s for 30s and all that kind of stuff that they made about it. I watched all of them. The Lin Sandy, that couple weeks was awesome. Carmelo got jealous. Those Knicks teams were so good, too, and Carmelo just couldn't get out of his own way. I'll never forget, though, Carmelo Anthony dropping 61 points with nothing else. 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks. 61 points. He said, hey, I'm just here to shoot. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not playing defense. I'm not passing the ball. You give me the ball, I'm taking the shot. Lin waved off Kobe and hit a clutch basket at LA. I remember that, too. Where it was like, nah, I got this. Boom. Waving off Kobe is crazy. I love it. Yeah, Jeremy Lin was sick, man. Big dubs to him. I was very critical of Melo when he played for the Knicks, but he carried a lot of weight for my team. Just wasn't meant to be. Agreed. Great player. Him and Amari Stoudemire, both great players. That was peak New York Knicks to me. When I think of the New York Knicks, well, besides now, but when I think of an old New York Knicks team, obviously you think of Patrick Ewing, and then the other one is just Amari Stoudemire and Carmelo together. Boom. This guy doesn't want to catch. Amari was so injured, though. Oh, so injured. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it Amari that punched the fire hydrant and broke his hand? Or is that a different player on the Knicks? It was Amari Stoudemire, right? They were so pissed after one of the losses that he punched a fire hydrant and he broke his hand. I'm pretty sure anybody with common sense can think, if I punch this fire hydrant, my hand is going to be broken. Dude, your hand is not going to be okay after that. It was against the Heat. That was a Amari Stoudemire. That's crazy. Archie is going to win the World Cup. I could see it. I couldn't even physically imagine how much that would hurt to punch a fire hydrant. But also, out of all the things you could have punched, you picked the fire hydrant. You couldn't even punch the wall. Did you really? Oh, did I get a hundo? Oh, the poor gun. I'm stupid. Out of all the things you could have punched. Yeah, he punched. Oh my God, I almost put spatial rent. Look at me go. I was very confused. I was like, what? I missed watching Dirk. Dirk was pretty good. You'd actually have probably more likelihood, but I met Amari in Miami a few times. Super nice guy, though. Oh, yeah. I met Amari Stoudemire in the airport. Very nice guy, too. In person, he was a nice guy. He was very tall. But I expected that. He's 6'11". Pretty good. I mean, Dirk's one of the best. Dirk has arguably Dirk, in my opinion, has the second greatest ring of all time. Because I still think the greatest ring of all time is LeBron's 3-1 comeback against the 73-9 Warriors. But Dirk going through all the teams that he went to win that championship in 2011 is iconic. Can you show your Nundo collection? I got a lot of Nundos. I'll quickly scroll through them. Got a couple of Nundo unknowns. Those are always really fun. Got a Nundo shiny Ditto with the costume. Got the Nundo shiny Frigibacks yesterday. A couple of Nundo Piplups. Pikachu costume. Teddy Ursas. Got a couple level 1 Nundos. Got level 1 Nundo slacking. That's level 50. Thanks to clean. Got a dude. Nundo costume Krogunk. Nundo costumes there. Arguably my rarest Nundo, the balloon. Nundo Pikachu. Nundo Shiny Poplio during Calm Day in 2024. And then a Nundo Shiny as well on Calm Day there. And then a Nundo Shadow Weedle. And then where's this Quillfish? There he is. Nundo Shadow Quillfish as well. Good vibes. It was amazing. Got a ring. Agreed. The fact that Dirk got a ring was crazy. He was rough. 173. Just a few. Yeah, 173 Nundos. We got a lot of them. I like to collect my Nundos. I've never transferred it. Well, okay, I lied. I would say I never transferred a Nundo, but I did by accident. I'll never forget. So imagine this. Let me paint the scene. It was Krogunk Spotlight Hour. I was quick catching. I went like this. Imagine this is a Krogunk. I was like, oh my gosh, Nundo Krogunk during Spotlight Hour. Let's go. Didn't click favorite. My storage was full. Went, cleared my storage. And then I go, wait, why did my Nundo number go down? Checked Nundos. Nundo Krogunk was no longer there. And I was like, no! I'll never forget that, man. It hurt so bad. I was like, no! How can we do this to myself? I had only myself to blame. I have 2 Nundo Spirit. One of them is a Meltan. Oh, that's sick. Meltan's like a limited Pokemon too. Well, I guess you could do it every day, but like a lot of people don't have a Nundo Meltan, I bet. I was here for that. It was great. Dude, I was like, darn it! I was like, how can I forget that? Such an easy thing to avoid, too. I wouldn't know if I transferred one before because I used to not check. That's fair. But now you do. I have my tag now, so I see it before I transfer. Wait, what do you mean Bianca Lapras? Like a Bow Lapras? The one with the background's research, so you can't get a Nundo of that one. Because that one's a research encounter. Pokeball. How's our catches? Are we at 778? My brain didn't even see the numbers right, and I thought I was going to hit 775 catches today. I'm at 777. Numbers were wrong in my brain. I think I've caught like 1,000 something catches today. Just a nice little something, you know. Long route. Yeah, this is a decent route. I have a couple routes that I have always going. Tony Toro under a... Yeah, I do that. You're under 1,000 Pokeballs to shoot out. Yep. Over 1,000. 100, sorry, Red Bulls. When I got back, by the way, this is how much I've been catching. I was at like 2,000 something before Calm Day and Spotlight. And like when I got back, first day back was... My first stream back was Thursday. Yeah. First day back was Spotlight Hour Day. I'm eating chips with flaming hot salsa right now. Good luck. Un segundo. Do the rock and roller? I could. Or I could skip it. I'll probably skip it only because of the fact that I have, I have the daily running. I can always do it later. When I come back. The one before you're good, not Bo. Interesting. There's a few different, like, Lapras. But yeah, we gotta watch our Pokeball count. I gotta go and I gotta do a night drive of spinning stops so I can get my Pokeballs back up. We're slowly getting to 1 million catches though. That's the goal. That's number 1. Get to a milli. Luckily, Wingle's catch rate's better than Swinub, so I'll probably be able to use Pokeballs for Spotlight on Thursday. It's Wingle next week, right? Free slushies in 19 days. Oh yeah, Go Fest 2, right? Hype. Dude, I love that the, I realized the other day too, I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. Slushy Day lines up with Go Fest. So if you guys have a 7-Eleven on your grind route for Go Fest this year, stop in 7-Eleven and just be like, hey, can I have a slushie? Thank you. You get a free slushie. 7 more catches, you'll be at 777-888. Oh wait, did I already hit that? Shoot. I'm one away to satisfying number. Coming for your catch records. Oh, he's way ahead of me on catches. Ooh, 66 is good, right? Yep, 98. 98. Very, very close. Not quite there, but very, very close. I think 69 is the hundo. Very nice. Exactly. Oh, wait, was that? Hey, 777-888. Okay, cool. On to the next one. We're going to 78,000 catches today. We're trying to get it to a milli by the end of the a milli by the end of the year is the goal. While there, it'll be the big determiner where, like, if we're close, while there, it might be that last push that we have. I want Roggerola back in grunts. Please! Dude, you know what I didn't even think about? It's just like, because the takeover's next week and because of all the GoFest madness, I keep forgetting that the takeover is so close. Like, there's so many things I would love to be back in grunts, starting with the takeover. So we'll see what happens. Did you get a shiny Frigibacks? I got 50 shiny Frigibacks. I made a vlog, a short about it. If you want to watch those. I unfortunately wasn't able to stream it due to a heavy thunderstorm in the area. So we had to car grind, and I was the only one that was able to drive the car, so I can't drive and stream, obviously, at the same time. Won't be doing that. That is illegal. 10-year anniversary to Go Wild. Might be serious fire. Oh, I believe it. I will be traveling to Go Wild in Japan again. I will be there. Shadow Tangle. Dude, Shadow Tangle would be so fire. So fire. Yeah, Shadow Tangle hasn't been back in a couple years, too. Clean, I'm assuming you're watching this game. When did Belgium get so trash? No offense to any Belgium fans out there. I'm sure you feel the same way about your team. They just look so unmotivated. Every time I've looked at the screen, they're just like, their attack is slow. They can't create anything. Shadow Delibird for Randy Wright. Come on. Shadow Delibird, please. Been years, I guess that's fair. I mean, Prime Belgium had like Prime Eden Hazard plus, it was Hazard plus Kevin De Bruyne plus, I mean, Lukaku when he did play, Mertens. I mean, there was a couple good players, you know. May 2021 was the last time Shadow Tangle was in the game. Damn, May 2021? Oh my gosh. Just for purification purposes. I respect it. It's been so long since I've been here. Well, welcome back, Billy Bill. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines, dubs. It's been a nice day here. Some clouds came out today, but luckily haven't started downpouring rain, which means it's just been kind of a nice relief of the sun because it's been so darn sunny. It's always warm, but when it's warm and the sun is pelting down on you, it can be a bit much. So it's kind of nice that I get a nice little break from that, because usually I don't. Usually I do not. So that was kind of nice. What's if I find Messford, I'll be content, fair. Oh. Well, I didn't realize this guy's so close to Best Buddies. Tomorrow, he Best Buddy too. I have guys, tomorrow's going to be Best Buddy stream. I apparently have like 5 or 6 things that are going to hit Best Buddies tomorrow. Tomorrow. The shinies. Tomorrow. I had 28 buddy hearts on him until he's done, so. For the World Cup, I'd say anyone but England. Fair. England played really well in their first game. I got to give it to them. They look really, really good. Having chicken fried rice for dinner tonight. Whoa, that's fire. That sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice. Enjoy. Give us Shadow Riolu Lucario. Could you imagine? How do you think they do that? Do you think they just make Lucario a 3-star Shadow Raid kind of thing? Or do you think they actually give Riolu as a Shadow? Wait for Rody likes to see the last buddy heart. Right. Belgium is trash, but Turkey is the most disappointing, bro. They were projected as a top team. They haven't done nothing. Not only have they done nothing, they're already eliminated. They're one of the very first teams eliminated, which is pretty sad. I'm back. What did I miss? I got a Purified Hunter Porygon and 2 shinies. I haven't had anything like crazy today, but we've been doing good on our catches, keeping working the catch grind, coming up on 778,000. But yeah, I got that Purified Hunter Porygon. And I had a Dialga that was close to purifiable range, but was in purifiable range, sorry. Was close to being purifiable, but wasn't quite. It was close, though. Turkey failed the year 2024, yeah. Big tournament jitters, I guess. Some teams just don't perform in the big games. Same with some players. It just happens. It's like James Harden. Already complete that route. But we're walking around doing our thing. At the end of the day, the double shiny streak's alive, so we get another day of 2 shinings today. Right? We get to say that that's alive. We don't have to worry about that. We've been attacked by gnats here and there. That's been fun. Not really, but yeah. But the sun went away, which is actually kind of nice. As I said before, I've been just since I got back, it's been at some point in the day. It hit 107 on the first day back, first stream back, right? 103 second stream back. Yesterday, severe thunderstorm. And today, at one point, it was 102 real feel. Just every day, at some point in the day, it's hitting 100 degrees. It feels like. So that's fun. Yeah, Ronaldo's never scored a knockout goal. He's never scored a knockout World Cup goal. We'll see how he plays tomorrow, but I think the casual fan will tell you, oh, Portugal's sucking because Ronaldo isn't getting the ball. But I don't think people realize Ronaldo's just not that good anymore, and that actually Portugal's better when he's off the field. Fair, Bizek, fair. I've been luckily good with my sunscreen, making sure I put it every day. On my neck, on my face. And then I've had the SPF sleeve some days. Today, luckily, it's not as bad, so... we take it. You take everything you get. I don't miss your weather, right? He's old. Yeah, no. I mean, he's an amazing player, all the time. He's older now. He's, 41, right? An older player. Just ordered the phone cooler. Dude, good idea. I've said it so many times. This phone cooler, I would not be able to stream at home without my phone cooler. So, big shout out to the phone cooler. If they want to sponsor me, that'd also be cool. And back, Tony, for playing GBL. How did that go? I don't think we're going to get Shiny Dreepy release. It wasn't listed in the eggs at all. And Fair Trader's Goal, that's smart. But yeah, it wasn't listed at all. Holy moly. Hello, spawns. So, I using Spoofer? No, never will, never have. Look at these cool shorts. A Spoofer would never wear these cool shorts. We also got SpongeBob football socks, aka NFL socks, and then we got cool shirt on. Cool mural there too. Boom. Yeah. Plus clouds. Always play 100% legit. Always have, always will, baby. Very scenic, right? Very scenic. Very scenic, you might say. Bro, saw a new sponsor. Congrats. Even that team attorney is all over it. I know. I realized that too. I was like, yeah, it's okay. I was like, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. But thank you, W's. It's kind of nice. I guess I did one sponsor and a couple people hit me up and I was like, this is kind of cool. I was like, this is... And then one sponsor posted like, oh, let's hit up Tony for sponsored post. I was like, this is cool. Thank you. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't believe it. July is almost here. Dude, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, like, it doesn't feel like it, right? I can't believe, like, the Go Fest season is, like, in-person season's already over and everything. Like, it's kind of crazy how fast stuff can go sometimes. Always love your shirts and the coordination with the squad. Yeah, we love it. Yeah, we always, you know, sometimes we try to line up our shirts and then also just, like, I wear very crazy shirts, but we love it. They're good vibes. I like wearing colorful clothes. I've always done it. My whole life. To the point where there is regrettable pictures, though, of, like, me at, like, pep rallies in, like, neon yellow, full neon yellow for the socks, the shoes, the shirt. That would be the only time I'd say I'd regretted something, but that's okay. Tony Baloney, what up? But it's okay. We love a good one. From a thunderstorm to normal weather is crazy. Florida be bipolar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the cluster looked really bad about, like, an hour and a half ago. But luckily I could walk through it now with no problem. Florida do be like that. It's very aloha spirit vibes. I love it, right? Yeah. It's kind of what I go for. Like, the button-down shirts. I love the button-down shirts. And I kind of, like, I've always had colorful shirts. And then the button-down shirt, the world of the button-down shirts opened up to me. When JT, like, wore them a lot, so I was like, I'm gonna try these at one point. And then I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. This is nice. It's breathable in Florida weather. And then I got more of those, and now I have a whole collection of them. What's better, spaghetti or gabagool? I'm gonna say spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. At 400 energy per mute, it only takes 125 raids to get 50,000 energy. I'm sure we'll max out on energy. That's the plan. Do we think it's gonna be 400? Is that what they said? I know they said it was going to be more than 300. That's all I know. They said it was going to be more than normal rates. So the good news is it's not going to be 300. It's going to be more than that. Which is good news. At least I think so. Let's see if we can get another Galarian bid. Might as well try it. We got one the other day. Might as well try for another one. You never know. You never know when a Galarian bird's going to pop up, you know. That's the nice thing about the daily incense. Belgium red card. Was that a red card? Wow. So, Clean, I saw him walking off. I didn't realize it was a red card. That's bad. And that's one of their starting center backs. And he's like a young guy, too. He's not even, like, you know. 50,000 mega energy is insane. Yeah. You got to have enough, though, because 7,500 per mega evolution is so much. And how much is it to mega for it? I couldn't even imagine how much that's going to be. The good news is when you catch your Mewtwo's, they're going to be mega level 1, 2, or 3, like during global. So if you get like a Shundo during global, it's going to have a mega level already to it. You got to get a Vinny jersey for the stream, bro, right? I was looking into the one I wanted, those sold out in like every size. It's sad. I wanted the blue Brazil jersey. The one they wore in the last game against Haiti. That blue Brazil jersey I wanted because I already have so many of the yellow ones. I always try to get the alternate jersey, but they sold out so fast. We don't do shout-outs here, my dude. No shout-outs. 2-star Shadow Shiny Dialga, rate 1 to 10. I mean, the Shiny's nice, so I'll rate the Shiny a nice 8 out of 10. 8.25 maybe. In terms of, like, rarity, I'm going to go like a 4. I'm really so exhausted from GoFest, but sleeping a lot. We love it, though. I mean, the truth is it's hard to Cookie, have you been falling asleep earlier than your normal schedule? I'm just curious. Because I have. Like, just like a little bit earlier at times. Where, like, I'm like, man. I'm like, because maybe the 5 a.m. rage where I would sleep at like 10 or 11 and wake back up at 5. My body's been, like, trying to go to sleep a little bit earlier, too. To go from Mega 1 to 4, it costs 7,800. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So it was like, yeah, it was about that much. Yeah, like at 7 p.m. Interesting. Yeah, my body's been like, it's been doing the same. It's just like a little bit earlier. How many miles have you walked today? Let's see. It says we're in the double digit club. It says 11.3. 26,776 steps. Good vibes. Past the 25K mark. Yeah, the plan was to stream until 7. So we still got ourselves like 2.5 hours left. Obviously, again, weather permitting, but should be good. Worst case, we wrap up at 6 if it starts raining really bad at 6. It says like a chance of rain at 6, but we'll see. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. My first 2 days back, I got 41,000 steps both days. Did pretty good. Have you guys been enjoying the earlier stream time? Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys have enjoyed the U.S. time, stream times, like especially the people that are from the U.S., right? Like just being back to normal stream schedule where it's not like starting at 11 p.m. or starting at 4 p.m., you know, like at weird times where it's not normal. Yeah, 26,000 steps is just about a normal day for me. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a member stream too. We're going to try to do a couple things tomorrow. Man, it's built different. Locked in. OSP. It is kind of funny because like my family sometimes, like when they look at my steps, they're just like, what the heck? Like, what are you doing? How? This makes no sense. They're like, I remember one time when I did 30,000 steps and I was dying. I think it was too bad when you were in Europe, at least my time zone. Fair. I guess, but starting at 11 is a little bit weird. Like 11 p.m. EST start time was probably a little bit wonky. Yo, just a friendly reminder, homie, that a single Necrozma I enjoyed on my lunch break was a second Shundo Necrozma. Hey, yo, Brian. No way. Bro joins 1 Necrozma gets a Shundo. This savage. Well, Brian, glad to help make your lunch break a crazy break. Because that's insane. What a savage. Yeah, Europe time zone's a weird one for me. Dinner time for me, start time, I like it. We take it. Did you actually also start at 5 a.m. in Copenhagen? Oh, and hi, confirmed. There are only 2 YouTube videos on how to pack your bag for a GoFest events. Can I get some tips? Oh, you know what? I should make it. I said I was going to do it. Do you guys think I should make it in vlog style or short style? I feel like short style is probably easier. Be like, this is how I packed my bag for Pokemon GoFest, and then show what I pack. It's probably a good idea. Am I obligated to name it for you? Name it you? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. My Zygarde's level 50 and full form. I do routes for the spawn / buddy hearts. When you stream to Japan, it was like 12 a.m. for me. See, yeah, it's probably weird time zones. For some, it's always really weird. Brian, that's so crazy, by the way. That's nuts. That is crazy. Just a casual Shundo Necrozma. How does it feel to be good? Bro, just casual. That's awesome. I'm jealous, but I'm also very happy for you. Forgot to say thanks. I hit a 13, 15, 15 shout out Dialga earlier on that raid. Oh, let's go, Joe Zerbiak. Yeah. W's. Hey, glad to help. USA Street Tab is perfect because you're on the same time, but I don't mind Japan because it's when I'm chilling at the crib. Fair. For me, Japan time was nice because it's just it's just inverse, right? It's a 12-hour time flip. Or it was 13, 14 hours, but like it's easy for me to think about like, okay, if I start streaming at 5 a.m., it's 4 p.m. back home. You know what I'm saying? It's easier to think about that way than like, oh, Europe, I start at 5 a.m., it's 11 p.m. back home. Like, I don't know if I like that one as much. In terms of just in my brain. You should do a little shorts along the way when you travel, like show the plane and a few clips in the plane when you land. That'd be cool. Are you saying for like the GoFit? I like that. Like you're saying like that's not a bad idea. I plan on making Fleece motivated me, I will say, to because there were some clips that I was like, man, I kind of wish I did it like that too, right? And stuff like that. And I really, really I like the idea because I have my vlog camera around and stuff like that. But I like the idea of like having that extra angle, like the vlog angle for some stuff. And a lot of people like it, so it might be coming its way back at some point. Like, well, like, for example, like at Worlds, I want to test just having the camera, and if, like, Adri or Randy or anybody that's there with me can just hold the camera for me quickly as I do the clip or whatever, not a bad idea. So we'll figure it out. Also, I think the rain's coming down a little bit. Scooter Boy, it's Scooter Brian. Yeah, that's Scooter Brian. Brian and Willie. Scoot. Although the scoots have been banned from campus. Can we trade? No, especially if you spam. But no, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, then we have the meta glasses too. We'll figure, we're slowly figuring it all out. I worry with my meta glasses here in the summer. So I'm trying to figure out how to get better at that because my problem is meta glasses in the summer is kind of a hectic thing because this can happen at any point. It just starts. You guys hear this rain? Just starts out of nowhere. Heard that Fleece guy's a real butthead. I've heard the same. But just out of nowhere, just goes ahead and just picks up like, hey, I actually think I'm gonna pour raid right now. So like, I'm down if you're down. And I'm like, no, but what if I'm not down? Like, what if I'm not down? What if I don't want rain? I'm not gonna end stream. I'm hoping this is gonna be a Passover rain, but I'm definitely gonna hide out under this thing for a little bit here for a second. I just needed to get to to this side. Let's see how long this rain sticks around. You see what I mean? Though it goes from like no rain at all, no nothing, to like downpour rain. Just out of nowhere. Just for the fun. I don't know about that one, Dark Burst. I don't know about that one. At least you don't get snow, right? You know what's so funny that you say that, JS? Adri asked me the other day, she said, so what do you prefer? The snow and the cold? Or these thunderstorms in the summer and like the storms? I'm like, I think I'll take the snow. I think I'll take the storms. I just couldn't do the cold fingies. The cold fingies were starting to get to me. Yeah. I've been stream sniped before, but normally like back home, not really. In the sense of like, luckily I haven't had to oh, Hundo. I think that's Hundo Shield on, right? 381? I think that's Hundo. Yeah, it's pouring. It is yep, Hundo Shield on. If only that was shiny. Just a casual Hundo Shield on. I'll take that. No complaints for me. I was like 381. I'm pretty sure that's Hundo. I haven't had a Hundo Shield on for research in a little while. But I'm glad I remember the number. This one I think I powered up. Nope, never mind. That was an egg. This one was research. That's what it was. So I've had 3 Hundos apparently. Your code is that? Well, sorry, you're now timed out. We were in Burger King when it hailed. We're like Portonia gang, dude. I will say, it just like out of nowhere, when it started hailing, that was so bad. It was like, hey, yeah, welcome in. I'm gonna hell now. I can play for you. Why didn't it shine? Why? I got you. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the playing with me. Hey, I would have been down for a random Shundo shield on. The rain is still going, but it's not as heavy now. It slowed down a little bit. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Am I at 778? Oh, I am. I'm at 778K catches. I'll catch you in there, but I'm not going to catch every single one now. That hail was crazy. And it was out of nowhere. So you should play GBL more so you can get the Cynthia outfit. Fair. You're a new subscriber from India. Welcome in, Mr. Wiggles. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I like your name. Mr. Wiggles. It's good for the memes. Good for memes. And I guess that's fair for the Cynthia outfit. I won't hit legend. I don't know if that will ever happen. I've tried. I don't know if I'm good enough. You doing Mega Master League with no Mega Evolutions? Really? I want to try Mega Master League here and there, but whenever I go to play, I'm like, there's other stuff I'm doing too, and I'm like, yeah. Is that time for me, lovelies? No worries. Hey, go get yourself some sleep, Allie. Thank you for all the help as always. We appreciate you a ton. Thank you for helping with the stream. Get yourself some good rest, and we'll see you in another day. You legend. I think it's already stopped in the rain. Crazy, right? That's what's crazy about Florida. Sometimes it's just that. It's that, like, absolute downpour turns into nothing so quickly sometimes. But for that 5 minutes that it's downpouring, it is, don't get it wrong, don't get it twisted. It is raining very hard. But then it's gone after a couple minutes. How many golden birds do you have left? I've transferred a few / traded a few. I have 39 apparently left in my account. I've definitely transferred a few though. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. What's the highest rank you've gotten in GBL? Veteran? I've never been higher than like 2,600. Can you help me with the Ripple and time research? You can't put my code in here. It's the best to ask a streamer. Not the best to ask a streamer because there's usually rules around it. But you can always go to the Discord, add somebody from the Discord. Can you give me one, please? I cannot give you one, no. Gotta be within 100 meters of trade with somebody / be forever friends. Forever friends takes 6 months. It also requires you to be added in game. So I gotta follow the rules, sorry. We got a Tepig. Howdy, homies. What up, Kalen? Gotcha. Yeah, Discord, we have plenty of people in there you can add. I can't even get past rank 20. Fair. Rank 20, I've gotten that past a few times. Ace rank is usually where I'm at. I haven't been over 2,500 in a little while. Gotten close a few times, but I just don't play it enough or study it enough to be able to, like, be fully goated at it. To be honest. Puchiana, 147. I gotta slow down on catching because I don't need to catch anymore, and I'm about to run out of Pokeballs. I got 2 left. Take it or leave it. Two left. Take it or leave it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I do have great balls, but you know, I hate when people just ask a friend request. I only add those who I meet in person. I mean, that's fair. I mean, for me, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a daily occurrence in my life. I get asked every single day to get added in game over and over again. Sometimes by the same people over and over again because they don't, because they want to annoy me. What up, Batter Chick? Howdy. No, I can't finish the route. I was going to finish the route, but I can't finish it apparently. Oh. Umbrella's got to come back out. Rain's picking up a little bit again. What do you say? Come to India for some events? Maybe one day for an event. I don't have any immediate plans, unfortunately, for traveling to India, but maybe one day, right? You never know. I always tell people my travel is specifically only Pokemon Go travel. Like when I travel, it's very rare that I'm going to travel for not a Pokemon event. Please tell me I didn't just crash the stream for swiping my phone because of this stupid humidity and water. Type to number 3 if you guys can hear me. I think I just crashed my stream, bro. I don't know what I clicked. I'm good? Oh, thank God. Dude, I went to go wipe my phone and I clicked the end stream button. Because there was the problem is there's a lot of humidity, right? Because the rain just came down. So my phone's getting a little bit moisture. It's annoying. Small hiccup, you're good. Yeah, it's because I literally clicked the end stream button, but not on purpose. All goods, all goods. Rip daily. Wait, what happened? Wait, but I'm still running my daily. I'm almost done with all my Best Buddy Rotoms finally. I'm happy to say that. We're almost there. I'm just going to shiny check for a little bit. I got to stop anyways. Legendary level streamer, I appreciate that. We'll stop by quick catch it a little bit. Do you hate when your phone is... Yeah. It's because of humidity, too. It's rough. I'll slow catch. Slow catch the Fungus for the Stardust. For the Stardust. We'll shiny check everything else. Randy's boy Growlith. Anyway, bye. See you around. What was your ending shiny count for Calm Day? 50. I ended up getting 50 on the dot. I made a short about it. Feel free to comment on the short. Say how many shinies you got on Calm Day. I said, did you beat me on shinies? How many did you get? Right, made a short about it. Feel free to comment on that one. But I think I say in that short that I got 50. But yeah, 50 was my number. The best ever Calm Day according to me. Are we talking about in terms of my haul or as a Pokemon? What are we talking about here? My best ever Calm Day haul is pretty easy. It was, because the answer is pretty easy. It was a, what's it called? It was, brain cells can speak, I promise. Gumi. Because I got 79 shiny Gumis, which to this day is still my Calm Day shiny record. Now, of course, that included the extra raids afterwards, but it's still 79 shiny Gumis. And I got a Shundo Gumi. So, safe to say, it was pretty goated, right? Because I managed to get both Hundos and Shinies and all that kind of stuff. I think on that day I had 5 Hundo Gumis as well because we had the weather boost. Oh, it was so good. I feel so bad for Trainer Skull. He deserves that shiny so bad. How many Shenundos are you up to now, Tony? 4. Check out the Tauros screen protector. Tauros. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm up to 4 shiny Nundos now, Anna. Isn't that awesome? I doubled my shiny Nundo count on the year so far. In terms of I had 2 shiny Nundos coming into 2026. And now I have 4. I've had 2 this year. Which is just awesome. They're hard to get. Yeah, because I came into the year and I realized 3 of my 4 shiny Nundos have come on a Calm Day, but still beautiful. There, many kids. Nightbot's finally back. Let's go. Nightbot takes its time sometimes. Oh, in terms of as a Pokemon. I think at the time, Gible Calm Day was really good because Earth Power Garchomp was really strong at the moment because Primal Groudon wasn't in the game. So that was a good one. We had Corviknight. We had Rookie Day, which shaped up PvP for a little bit. because it's still really good in PvP, but it was at the moment, it was number 1 in both Ultra and Great League, right? Or something like that, or number 1 and number 3. So, I mean, that you can make an argument that's one of the best ever comm days in terms of usability. Then you had yourself the Spiel comm day, which made Walrein a top 10 to 25 Pokemon in all 3 leagues, being number 1 in Ultra League and number 3 in Great League, and then like number 25 in Master League. It was like just goated everywhere. I still have to get my first one. I believe in you. You got this. They're hard to get. They're technically rarer than Shundos. What's your favorite fast food place? Shake Shack. Shake Shack is goated. I love me some Shake Shack. It is a goated fast food place. Got Shiny Galore and Articuno yesterday. Sick. I got one this week as well, dude. Such a good shiny. Congrats on that catch. That's sick. Any Shiny Galore and Bird is amazing, but to get a Shiny Galore and Articuno, Moltres or Zapdos will always be fun. And Articuno and Moltres for me fight for first place for best shiny. I still put Moltres slightly above it, but both are really just 9.8 to 10 out of 10 shinies, right? Like, they're amazing. Culver's is pretty good. I just don't eat there enough to, like, really rate it on the same level as some of the other stuff that I eat a little bit more. I hope Trainer Skull gets that shiny Excavator Pikachu soon, man. For those that don't know, Trainer Skull's done over 150 attempts, Trainer Skull. Am I correct when I say that? On that Excavator Pikachu without the shiny. He's gone back into town multiple times trying to go get it. I feel really bad. He deserves that thing more than almost anybody. McDonald's is overrated. Although I will say the McDonald's in Copenhagen wasn't bad. It was all that we had. Geo dude. Not Cheeto dude. Yeah, a little bit of rain coming down. I got my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Hello. I got like a Japanese style one. It's like the one that I ordered it in. I'm holding it at the moment. I tried to put it in the back of my shirt. It wasn't working, but it's like one that is clear. So if I do hold it into like with my backpack in my back, like I do with some of my other umbrellas, I can see through, which is actually probably a good idea so I don't run into stuff. Those chicken nuggets had real chicken. True. That is another big W's in Copenhagen. The chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches were actually chicken. They're pretty goated. 150X, we had a Pikachu's no shiny. Maybe I'll get a streak, hopefully. Nice t-shirt, thank you. I love this Halucha t-shirt. I wore it on the first day in the park for Go Tour. It didn't fully work, but that's okay. I tried to use it to summon my shiny Halucha luck, but it didn't fully work. You're wondering, do you still watch the Pokemon anime? Sometimes I'll put it on for like the dogs and stuff. I don't fully keep up with it, if I'm being honest. But I do know that apparently the newest one is not bad. At least from what I heard. I can't wait for Mega Halucha to come to Pokemon Go. Oh, dude, whenever it comes out, Mega Halucha is so sick. Mr. Raid Guy, because I know you're going to head to bed soon, I'm going to send you that gift. The rest of the gifts, guys, I'll send a little bit later. Because I'm in a kind of a tough spot because I have the umbrella. I'm holding the umbrella because of the rain. So, I'm only tapping with one hand at the moment. But I got you. I'll mass send gifts after. We've sent out 2 sets of 60 gifts, I'm pretty sure. So we're doing pretty good. Like, we're going to hit gift cap at probably after the next 60. Dude, Belgium is playing like they don't want to win. That's what I'm saying. Clean, like I'm telling you, they can't score. They're playing like they don't want to win. And like if you Clean, if they could have a disaster scenario, if they lose their next game, they bottom out in the group. Which is like, that's crazy. Getting eliminated in the group now in the new format with the round of 32 is really difficult. And if they manage to do that, like for like a big team, because a lot of groups, 3 teams will qualify, but Not getting 3 points in any of your group stage matches is crazy. McDonald's in the U.S. is very overrated. Agreed. What up, Maximiliano? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. When I joined the RSB, then I got the glitch. Oof. The RSB glitch sometimes, when it glitches, is really annoying. I've had it happen a couple times. It could be annoying. My phone has humidity all over it, bro. It is like there's raindrops on my screen anyways, even though I'm blocking all the raindrops. I could probably turn off my phone cooler a little bit. I just worry because it's still so hot. Throw. And shield on again, not hundo. We did get a hundo shield on. We've had 2 hundos today and 2 shinies. Same amount of shinies we've had hundos. I support Mexico for soccer because my dad is from Mexico. Awesome. Yeah, Mexico played pretty well. They already made it through the group stages, which is awesome for them. That's good news. And then, they have some games coming up. Bro, it's literally so much, like, humidity and stuff on my screen that I can't tap on certain spots. Rough sauce. I hope you guys can hear it. You can hear it. Me trying to wipe off the humidity. So much. Dude, I'm telling you. I texted my brother, big shock of the tournament. I said Belgium was not going to make it out of the round of 32. That no matter who they saw in the round of 32, that they would lose. They're not looking good right now. And their last game is against New Zealand. So, like, if there's a world where if Egypt beats New Zealand today, New Zealand beats Belgium, it's just they're out in the group stage. That would be wild. 0-0 game is crazy. And technically, Iran was the only one that looked like they actually could score because Iran scored the first goal. Belgium didn't even have really any chances that looked good from what I saw. Again, I'm like casually watching the game. I'm not watching it like 100%, right? But I occasionally look up and see the game. Today flied by so quick. It's already 5 p.m. I know, right, dude? For those that have been in the stream, we've been live for 6 hours. Isn't that crazy? Dude, that feels crazy to me. It's sometimes crazy how fast sometimes time goes. If you haven't already, make sure to leave a like. Just a reminder, subscribe if you're new. Ultra Beast, the Ultra Beast egg thingy, raid thingy that you're seeing is actually a Necrozma raid, if you're seeing it. There is some Ultra Beasts that will be back in raids next week. Cartana and Celesteela based on your region. What up, Anthony Barrick? How you doing? I'm literally sweating from the humidity. Like extra. I was already sweating before. Dude, so that's a good question that you say that, Jeremy. Do you think we ever get Shadow Ultra Beast? What are your guys' thoughts on that? That would be really cool. Shadow Ultra Beast. Also, look at Anna with the shiny Celebi picture. I love it. W's. Picture change. I would say, but just off the top of my head, I'm like figuring out like what would be the best. Obviously, Shadow Xurkitree would be crazy. Obviously, super frail, but that would be so strong. Shadow Cartana, again, super frail, but so strong. Who else? Who else would be really... Blacephalon, again, super frail, but so strong. The only question I have with a Pokemon like Shadow Necrozma and Shadow Kyurem, like, obviously I don't think they're going to let us put their fusions, though. And their fusions is really what sets it apart, right? Damage-wise. Unless they give them the ability to get their signature moves. This gym is broken. This is a Necrozma raid right here. Anybody need a Necrozma raid? Good thing I looked. Because base, the truth is, base, what's it called? Base Necrozma Shadow won't be that overpowered. Like, it'd be usable, but it won't be that overpowered unless if we got Shadow with something else. Shadow Tony, right? Yeah, unless they give Necrozma a better move. It actually has a Copenhagen background, but you can't really tell. Oh, yeah, no, I can see it now that you say it. Yeah, with the Copenhagen background, we went to that spot when we went home. Before we went home, I love it. We actually passed by there on one of the days, too, Anna. It was super nice, right? Super vibrant. Are you about to take a shower after stream because you're sweaty? Yes. Although I might go to the gym first, but I'll switch my shirt. Switch my shirt, and depending on how rainy it was for the day, the socks as well. Also, Anthony, thank you for the gold coin. Hold on. Buddy. 4, throwing the fan. Fan Roach, I'm slowly getting best buddied. Tony in chat, it's time for me to go to bed. Sounds good, man. Hey, get yourself some good rest, bro. Have a good day. Wishing you a good Monday start. And we'll see you in stream tomorrow if you tune in. I'll be honest. I'm a mixed kind of person. I'll be honest. I don't really ever take cold showers. But sometimes after a long grind day, like in the summers, I tend to do them a little bit more. Right? Because after a long grind day, it's sometimes nice, like when I'm staying in the sun the whole day, just to have that cold water. It's not bad. Shadow Paradox asking for too much. I mean, maybe one day. Obviously, we need the Paradox in the game first. But that would be really cool. The Jesse flashback fair. Ooh. But hot showers are the usual go-to. Always nice and relaxing. Yeah, sometimes I'll do a hot shower but end with it cold, or vice versa, reverse around, start with a cold shower, end with a hot. Hey, hi, hello, what up, Mr. ADV? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully having a good day. We're just doing some raids, trying to get some shinies, trying to get some W's. We've been pretty successful so far. Double hundo, double shiny, couple of good Shadow Dialgas today. I can't wait for Roaring Moon to come to Pogo. I can't wait for Paradox in general to come to Pogo. Like, Paradox Pokemon are so cool, and they could be really strong if brought the right way. Because, I mean, their base stats alone are pretty strong, right? So, like, I would love them to be pretty good. If they're brought as mighty Pokemon, that would be the craziest thing of all time. I doubt it. I figured they'd probably be raid Pokemon. I'm also so excited for Archilodon. Archilodon's one of my favorite new Pokemon. I love Archilodon. So I would love it to actually be good. 2043. Also, the next game's in Miami. Uruguay against Cape Verde. I'm back. We won our softball game. Hey, W's. Hey, we love a good old win. Also, Shuddy. No. I'm going to be honest with you, Necrozma. You get one ball. That's it. Sorry. It's too annoying right now to tap on anything. It's too annoying to tap on anything. How do you friend me? Exclamation point rules. It's a big old paragraph. You were here earlier in stream. You spammed. I remember you. Just make sure you follow those rules, please, before you do that again. Shiny check everything. Go, 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 go. See if we get a third shiny on the day. Call all Sandy fair. Pogo will eventually add Arceus. Is it a complicated Pokemon? Yes. Arceus is a very complicated Pokemon because it can be every single type. It has an item to switch between the types. How do they implement that? Do you just raid different type Arceus? Do you have an item that you can give the Arceus? How do you earn that item? Is it like a meteorite? I don't know. So whenever they do that, we'll figure it out together. But I do think Arceus eventually will make its way to the game, though. It will happen. We just don't know how, right? That's the big part. And yeah, the rules in the big old paragraph rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you're intrigued / interested. I think they would do like Furfroach kind of change forms. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course, I'll start up stream tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Level 1 Carnivine. I need to pick up another shiny Carnivine because I have no more in my account. I traded them all away. What's the second Shadow Raid? Horsey? It's kind of nice. Alrighty, guys, we got a Shadow Porygon and a Shadow Horsey right next to each other. I'll cross the street, do both. No one on my team throws at third base. Is that a good or bad thing? Like in terms of like they can't throw it far enough to hit third base, or you guys like shut them out so much they couldn't. The other team couldn't even get to third base. Yeah, legendary odds in like Necrozma, Shadow Dialga, they're both 1 in 20. 1 in 20 shiny rate. It's just really enough to where it's annoying. It's just one of those, you know? 100 Necrozma for your raid? No way! Dude, I've invited 3 people to 100 Necrozma today, and one of them was a Shunna Necrozma for Brian. JS I invited, Davey apparently, Wavy, Davey, 11 much part of the shiny. Ish, quit. Those are the 3 that 3 people I apparently invited to 100 Necrozma today. I've got the power. Apparently. Congrats on that Undo, man, that's sick. We got 10 CP Diglett. Would be free Stardust if I had Pokeballs left. I don't have Pokeballs left. Okay, now I got Pokeballs. Never mind. Free Stardust again. Free dust, free dust. I got too much humidity on my phone. And it's a little bit of water from the rain. So it's annoying, okay. Yeah, we won our game 6-4. Hey, at least you won. Heck yeah. We love a good old win. I will say, softball and baseball, I never fully got into like play myself, but I loved kickball. Kickball was always a fun time. You only have 1 4-star. What's better than 0? Right? That is true, right? I'm not sure I fully understand what Eric said either, but I was just like, I'll let that be. Who's got the power? Power to read. I'm so excited for the global background. Oh, me too. The background looks really good too. Like they did a really good job. I will say, it's very Legends Arceus vibe. So obviously, I mean, Arceus would have been sick to see with that background. Obviously. But with the Legends Arceus vibes, certain Pokemon like I would like to pick up, like Giratina with it would be really cool and stuff like that. It's like I said, it's got very much Legends Arceus vibes. It's really hard to lefty. Look at that. That's a lefty throw. I can't get a lefty curveball throw in. Wow. Oh, there we go. I got one. I was throwing lefty because I was trying to fix my umbrella. Go to shower real quick. I feel disgusted at work. Sounds good, babe. I will be... we're still meeting at Boba at 7. That works. Okay. Yeah. My umbrella clipped on. I was like, did it clip on properly? It did. It stopped raining for a little bit. It's so humid now. Right after it rains for a little bit, the humidity jumps. Up there was like, after the ref called 2 strikes. Sometimes those refs have very questionable strike zones. I have learned that from people. Very, very questionable. What's the 3-star raids? I got 3 Mewtwo's last week. Heck yeah. Congrats on that. Yeah, during Copenhagen Go Fest, I was able to get in a ton of Mewtwo's. We got 3 hundos, but none of them were shiny, unfortunately. We tried. Can't say we didn't try, that's for sure. See you tomorrow, chat. Sounds good. See you around. It's so funny seeing them, like, there's like the Uruguay pre-game stuff. And like they're showing off like Miami, downtown Miami. I'm like, oh, I've been there. I just looked up and I'm like, oh, that's Collins Avenue. Sleep well, Mr. Raid guy. See you around, man. It was 4 stars though. Wait, you did 3 Mewtwo's and you got a hundo? Yeah, that's crazy. There was somebody in chat earlier, I don't know if he's here right now, Zacho, who did 560 plus. 564, I think was his exact number. And he didn't get a single hundo Mewtwo. Now he's on the bad end of it. You're on the good end of it. Right? In terms of like, he's way past odds, right? He's double odds plus, right? Where you at least are, you are way under odds. Crazy. I was crazy once. Anybody that needs this raid, feel free to hop in. The 3 people I know need the raid are not online. Rip. Why am I capped? Rip. Not the pepperoni and cheese. Cheese. Pain. I'm in, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. This is a Shadow Porygon. It's Shadow Porygon. I wish I could do a Go Fest at St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis is a little bit. But we're not friends. We'll follow those rules, and then I'll be able to invite you to raids in the future. Good night. So you see that we start with 1 strike when batting? Wait, what? Really? Wait, why? Wait, because you guys were winning by so much? Nobody said 6-4. Oh, fair, to make things faster. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would say my soccer games sometimes would end if you're up 8. If you go up 8-0, it just ends. Like it's mercy rule when we used to play. And then in high school, in middle school. But then also, if you went up like 7-0, you would have to, before that 8th goal, you'd have to get 10 plus passes, like 15 plus passes, sometimes 20 plus, before you can even shoot. Just over 2 weeks till limited remotes. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. Kind of like the new baseball rule where in extra innings you get an automatic guy on second base. Interesting. Also, I don't know what's up with me and getting good Porygons, but I guess keep it coming. Because I don't know what the heck is going on, but I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Want a Dialga raid, Tony? I'm on 1. Do I have any remotes left? I don't think I have any remotes left. Let me check. Yeah, I'm out of remotes, but thanks for the offer. Also, is anybody in chat, oh, I see you? Or like, oh, yeah. Is that anybody in chat? I'm trying to figure out who the heck that is. Zora. Also, Flow State from Leeway, thank you. Flow State. Porygon is locked in, baby. Locked in like a locksmith. Rayquaza is locked in too. I know some people want it, but some people don't care. That's why I ask. Just to make sure. What event are you playing? Where's Fan Rotom? That's a Zora. Fan Rotom's my buddy. Sorry. Can't throw a Pokeball, but can't throw a softball. Love it. Low key though, softball like pitching is way more complicated than baseball pitching. The way they do like the wind up and everything, I feel like that would eventually hurt your shoulder more than it would in a baseball pitch. I'm sure of it. I'm sure you guys deal with, softball players deal with plenty of shoulder injuries. It is definitely not kind on the shoulders. The wind up hurts my shoulder, yeah. I've seen like the pictures, I'm like, dude, that looks like it would be very painful after like 15. And there's some pitchers pitch like 50, 60, 70 pitches, right? 2,500 more Malamar Mega Energy before Go Fest so I can get more XLs from you two. Gotta lock in. Lock in. You got this. Also, shiny. No. Oh, dang, I want to adjust one. Oh, my bad. I could always get you in another one later, Anna. My bad. I have the hundo, but not the shiny. Oh, wow. Getting the hundo before the shiny is a savage flex. I'll say I hate the catch rate on this guy. Hisuian Decidueye. Also, is Pokemon Go ever going to acknowledge that Hisuian Sliggoo and Hisuian Goodra ever exist? Or Basque Legion? I would love for those to come to the game. I'm sure Basque Legion will be pretty good. Mrs. Clean's back. She's locked in. To be honest, I don't know if Giovanni's 1 in 10. I know for sure Giovanni's 1 in 20, right? In terms of like, it's not more than that, sorry. Right? At least 1 in 20. Maybe it's 1 in 10. To be fair, I've been seeing a ton of people getting shinies from Giovanni. So many people getting shinies from Giovanni, it feels like. Shadow Horsey, anybody? Shadow Horsey? Well, now I know for the next one at least. Surely if Ice Guy Basculin gets a feature, its evolution does too. That's what I'm saying, right? At events at some point. Surely eventually. Got my first shiny from Sierra today. 2 more left before the end of the rotation. Good luck. Hey, at least you got 1 though. Duskull's a nice shiny. Well, that's a W's. I'm probably gonna run into this gas station after these raids to do 2 things. 1, I'm gonna ask, am I allowed to fill up my water bottle? $572, no clue if that's good. I'm gonna ask if I'm allowed to fill up my water bottle. And then 2, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh yeah, Adri yesterday ordered some Carvel cake from like a delivery thing. She's like that. It's a classic. It's a classic, and honestly, I respect it. It is goated. Carvel cake is goated. Some of the best kinds of cake. Yeah, 2 hundos today. Just the 2 shinies, but it's all we needed for the double shiny streak, so at least we got that. It's so good. I was great with it. I respect it. I grew up with carbo cakes and ice cream. It's the best. Yeah, carbo cakes are goated. A lot of my birthdays had carbo cakes involved. Like celebrations, like birthdays, brothers' birthdays. Carbo cakes was a pretty go-to. And they're relatively cheap, like comparatively to like what some cakes cost. Cheaper than wedding cakes, I can tell you that much. Suda wudo. Alright, I'm gonna run in and pee real quick, but I have to do this. Type the number 2 if you guys can hear me. Just the number 2. Realized that I was like, yeah, whatever. 2, okay, perfect. We're gonna run into pee, then I'm gonna ask for some water. We'll see if I can get some water, but I'll be right back. But outside of Ditto, because it's not fair to compare Ditto, I've had 3 shiny Nundos on Calm Day. Out of these 3, which would you take from me and put into your account? Which would you want? 3 shiny Nundos, all from Calm Day. Let me know what you would pick out of the 3. Kind of a tough choice. I'm curious what you guys say. Be right back. Alrighty. I went to go ask the manager. They said that if I purchase something, I'm allowed to fill my water bottle. Because it's like a big water bottle. So they said, like, preferably, we'd prefer if you purchase it. Purchase something. I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll get something. I'll just probably get some Powerade because I'm going to need it tomorrow anyways. Oh, Randy, by the way, I took out the Ditto because surely everybody... Well, let's see. If Ditto was included, would everybody just pick Ditto? I could just buy gum, that's true. I could literally just buy gum. You do bring up a great point. But I'll get the Powerade just because I'm going to need them tomorrow. Because surely would everybody... Oh, maybe not, I guess. I figured everybody would take the... I figured everybody would take the Ditto if I gave that as an option.
Select payment type. Please insert, swipe, or tap your card.
You'd take Delphox over it? Really? Oh, fair enough. Between Ditto and Frigibacks, it gets really difficult. Thank you. Honestly, I thought Fox is the best. Wow, okay, so never mind. Maybe I could have put the Ditto in and it still had that as an option. Because I figured that if I said Ditto, it would just be everybody like, oh yeah. Frost Gatorade is my drink in the heat. Fair. Water. Boom. And there we go. We fill up the water bottle. I'm out of remotes. Oh, there we go. Overfilled. Damn, and that's cold water too. Like really cold water. That's good. Dude, that is very refreshing. It already comes chilled. Dubs. Already. That is very nice. Now I know. I'm definitely going to do... Who was it, Jeremy? Who was the one that told me to buy gum? I'm definitely going to do that next time. Just buy a gum, and then I purchase something so I can get a water. I'm definitely going to do that next time. Because there's some grinds, like for today, like I only needed one more water to make it through the rest of the grind. I would have been fine. But I just bought the Powerades for tomorrow. Because I can. That's what I do when I have to. Yeah, it's smart. Because then you just have, it's just like something small. Don't have to carry too much. Boom. Also, JK Wood, yeah. What's up? Happy Father's Day to the dads out there. Agreed. Hopefully all the dads out there have had a great day. Felt appreciated, I hope, and continue to feel appreciated. Although I hope you feel appreciated every day, but I hope today it's an extra ounce of appreciation from those around you. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right, for you. Hopefully, that would be nice. It's deserved. Is this part dry? It is. Okay, cool. Let me set the phone down here for a second. I realized I have to actually put one of them in the bags. I didn't even think about it. And it's apparently, I didn't know this, it's apparently National Dash Hound Day. This is very interesting. I'm like, that's interesting. So we take that too. I have 2 Dash Hounds. Gold was looking really good. Mime Jr. and Eggs again. Hey, Mime Jr. and Eggs is never something I will complain about. It'll never be complained about. I can tell you that for free. At least for me, it won't be. I'll always take a chance. I mean, a Shundo Mime Jr. would be crazy. But I have a Hundo Mime Jr. I'm still very happy that I got that from a random event Eggs one time. So at least I have that in the collection. Oh, dude, the Pika event looks crazy. Obviously, we don't know everything that will be spawning in said Pikachu events. We just know that Popstar, Rockstar, and that is enough for me to be like, yeah, that's pretty sick. That was weird that just randomly paused my route. Alrighty. Sorry, guys, we're finally going to get back on the move. Just had to get stuff into my bag. Big dubs. What up? How's it going? Going pretty good. I've had a good day. I mean, 2 shinies. Just the 2 shinies, which is okay. It happens. In terms of like, if that's like a lower count than normal than the last couple days. But all I needed was 2 shinies to keep the double shiny streak alive. So happy to pick up the 2. Got myself 2 Hundos, a Purified Hundo Porygon and Hundo Shieldon. So that's fun as well. My shiny was a Wild Shiny Roll, so it was actually good too. 13, 14, 13. And a Shiny Shadow Dialga, so we'll take those. My friend and I could take now Necrozma started playing March this year. The remote raid pass we spent on joining GoFest in person is worth it. Dubs! I love it. Now you guys can take it out. I love it. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Heck yeah. Also, we got Drudian straight ahead. Yeah, Global GoFest is going to be a very, very, very good time for raids. If you... Ooh! A Hisuian Electrode. I've seen plenty of wild Electrodes, like Cantonian ones. I don't know... And it ran away. I don't know if I've ever seen a Hisuian Electrode before in the wild. Is that Murfito? How you doing, Murfito? Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shine, some dubs, some wubs. Hopefully doing well overall. Meow, rip, confirm. Yeah, unlimited raids that whole week is wild. I need one more raid box. I need raid box one more time, and I'll have enough passes for global. Sick. Come on, game. Give him the raid box. Are we not getting spoiled? We're definitely getting spoiled. For the 10th year anniversary, though, it makes sense. The whole month of July looks insane. People are sleeping on Mega Raichu. Like, I'm just going to remind people. I'll gladly be the person that has to remind people that Mega Raichu is going to be the best electric type in the entirety of Pokemon Go. And I don't think people realize that. I think people are not realizing that because there's other really cool stuff around it. But that will be the best electric type in the entirety of the game. And besides that, we have ourselves, Mega Rayquaza Raid Weekend. We have a Go Fest Global event, obviously. Just crazy. But I'm very busy with work. No worries, man. I appreciate you tuning in when you can. Hopefully life's been treating you good. Hopefully work's been a good busy, not a bad busy, where it's like a bad busy is like, where it's like gets annoying and mentally draining, where a good busy is like, there's a lot of stuff going on, but at least it's positive and you can push through and all that kind of stuff. No guard Raichu Y for VGC. Hey, I don't know if you've seen it, JK. I've been making some of those champions videos. Definitely will be trying that no guard Raichu Y. Well, I've tried it a couple times, but I'll be trying it for a video. Just building a team currently to build around it. But no guard with Zap Cannon and Focus Blast is pretty cracked. Pretty cracked. Crazy I won't be able to play much in July, and all of a sudden it's a good month. No! I'm sorry, Mr. Clay, they're killing you. They said, oh, yeah, Mr. Clay can't play and put more good stuff. And we're like, no! Ah! Paid. Can I see your shinies? You'd have to be a little bit more particular than that, like a little bit more specific. Even with all the shinies I've transferred in game, I still have 4,796. So I'm gonna need just a little bit more than can I see your shinies. I'm gonna need can I see this shiny. And we're not gonna go one by one. I'm not showing. I'll show you one. I am trying to play the game too. And yeah, free Lucky Trinket in July is amazing. That is also something that can't be underrated. July 4th is going to be... July 4th, too, this year is Sobble Community Day. And the 10th anniversary event. It's like a 3-day anniversary event. Also, them giving contrary to Mega Skarmory is overkill. Agreed. You only have 453. That's still pretty good. Yeah, I made a video on Mega Skarmory. That was the first one I made. That was the return video. Had some pretty good battles in that one. Some surprise KOs. Like, I didn't think I was going to one-shot a Garchomp with close combat. +1. Or +2, sorry. But I did. But I did. What was 3 times dust for those 3 days as well? Isn't it? Wait, I think it's 4 times dust. I think it's 4 times dust, 4 times XP. For that weekend, which is crazy, for those 3 days, which is crazy. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, is that like one of the first times an event started on a Saturday? That anniversary event? Like, it's starting on a Saturday, which is so weird to me. It's got to be like one of the first times that's ever happened, right? 4 times dust, imagine 10 times dust. But 4 times dust for a calm day is crazy. Like, the fact that it's 4 times dust, 4 times XP, and the calm day bonus is quarter distance, right? So you get 3 different bonuses for that calm day. How's stream been, Jody? Pretty good. I invited you to a couple Porygons. I said if I saw them, I'd send them. But it's been good. 2 shinies only, but at the end of the day, at least we got something. But 2 shinies, 2 hundos. We'll take it. We'll take it. No complaints. Dev, if you're in chat, do you still need these Drudigans? We're missing a specific event as well, though, Tony. Which one? I know the Pikachu event. I'm curious to see what the heck is all happening in that Pikachu event. Yeah, jumping my last 2 road passes. Thanks again for that. Of course, gotcha. Trying to help you get this shiny. I'll try to help when I can, at least. Wait, remember the big leaks we got the one with 10 times us? Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's right. Honestly, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. How many kilometers did it say I needed? 1.5. This route's just short of that. Next goal now is that I got my shiny Gulpin as a shiny female Heracross. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you find one of those. Actually, really briefly, I'm going to quickly send out some gifts. Just because we're almost done with our gifts. So if I send out gifts now, I'll be able to see exactly how many I have left after this, which I think is a good idea. Send out them gifts. Yeah, gifts. They send out the 60 gifts. Send them out. Oh, yeah. Go when I can. I love the heart, so cute, right? It is pretty cute. My Shundo Heracross is female, I believe, as well, right? Unless I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure my Shundo Heracross is female. Unless my brain's just not working. I remember that global a few years back, 4 times catch. Yeah. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally clicking the X. Like twice. Because I'm just trying to go quick. That's what it is. I'm just trying to go quick. We have to do a weekly challenge soon. Yeah, we're coming up. We're coming up on Forever Friends too, though. My Forever challenges will probably always work like the same way, where I'll invite you to them. And just you got to see if you can get into them, because unfortunately they do fill up quite fast. But that's okay. We'll try to get you in one. It'll see itself out. I'm gonna head off for today. Take a nap. Sorry, Rody. No worries. Hey, get yourself a good sleep. Hey, appreciate your frog chew as always. Get yourself a good nap. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream, dude. Thank you for helping out when you could today, man. Modichu, baby. Modichu, baby. We love the Modichu. Send the gifts. Send the gifts. Send the gifts. Send all the gifts. Hey. Can you invite me to a Necrozma raid? Are you on the friends list? If you're not on the friends list, then I cannot invite to raids. You gotta be on the friends list to get invited to raids. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sent the gift to Jade. Now we're good. 26-hour stream, but it's crazy. Yeah. There was a 24-hour stream or two that I could have maybe pushed to 26, 27, 28. I don't think any of them have had enough energy to push to 30 plus, I don't think. But there was one that I ended, and I remember vividly, because I ended, I was like, man, I could have done another 6-hour stream, I think. I genuinely could have in my brain. But then I got into the bath to soak my legs in the hot water, and I fell asleep. So, truthfully, I told myself I probably could have pushed, but then, really thinking about it, I think I would have crashed at some point, right? I already sent one more gift. Alrighty, we'll see how many more gifts I can get for the day. That is 3 sets of 60, though, so I'm probably going to be out soon. But good night, Frogchu. Thanks for all the help, as always, man. Get yourself a good rest tonight. Remember that 22-hour Darkrai stream? I do remember that. Pulled out of nowhere. That one's hard to forget. But it was Shadow Darkrai, so there's a reason. There is a reason. Did you send one to me? Pretty sure you did. I probably did. Feel free to check, but I think I did. I don't think I'm on the friends list, but I can send my friend request code. No, don't do that, please. Exclamation point rules will tell you to add me in game. Man, I still can't believe I finally got the Shundo Froakie. Dude, that's so awesome. Such a good one, too. Such a good one. Appreciate you guys, by the way, helping make this Sunday stream, such a good one as well. It's been a fun day. We're not done yet. We still got an hour left. Just wanted to say thank you to those in the stream. It's been a good day. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. My username is right there. Oh, I love Shadow Dark Rush. Shadow Dark Rush is a great time. But yeah, rules will tell you how that mean game. How many shots did you get on Fridge Bags Comedy? 50. I made a vlog / short on it. Both. I made one of each. So if you would, well, I technically made 2 shorts on Fridge Bags Comedy because I also made the Nundo Shiny one. But you get the point. I made some shorts on it. If you would like to check it out, feel free. Help yourself. Okay, I said your rescue sounds good. Oh, wait, is this saying like a friend request? No, you gotta follow the rules. Exclamation point rules. Let's say I got 20. I did pretty good. And I was driver. That's the most surprising part, really. Is that I got that many and I was designated driver because that was the only option. The exclamation point rules to say it had me in game. All right, a game I would love to see a shiny running in here randomly. That'd be really cool. That'd be a nice surprise for the day. That'd be a very nice surprise for the day. Why? Because you have to follow the rules to add me in game. It's that simple. Imagine Ice Bath stream. I've technically done one before. It was early when I moved to Florida. It was pretty early on. I did an ice bath PvP, but it kind of didn't go to plan because A, my bath isn't that big. B, I put the water on the coldest and put ice in it and it still wasn't really that cold. But yeah. A true ice bath is tough. Like, you'd only do a couple minutes in a true ice bath. That one I sat in that fine for like 10. It wasn't that cold. Unfortunately. But that's okay. Bucciata not shine. 402. Oh, there's a Necrozma right up ahead. I didn't even see it. Ooh, and a Shadow. Wait, is that 2 Necrozma and a Shadow? Oh, Shadow Porygon. Alrighty, let's go. Pick up the pace. 2 Necrozma raids and a Shadow Porygon. Off we go. Off we go. And he's off to the races. I see a Shadow Porygon and 2 Necrozmas. We can do it all. Just gotta get there first. Just gotta get there first. Yeah, I sent out a bunch of gifts too. That would be happy to get added right. Just make sure to read the rules always. I will say the amount of people today has honestly caught me a little bit off guard about how many people truly came in and asked to add me in game today on just a normal Sunday. No event Sunday. Well, it's a Scenic Sunday. But a no event Sunday. You'd think if people have their marbles at least a little bit. But no. Not at all. Been on minutes since you did a Taco Bowl. I will say, since I announced that I did one, I did make a Taco Bowl on Wednesday. I didn't mention it in stream, I realize. But I did make one on Wednesday. It was very good. It was very good. Oh, no, wait. Wait, was it Thursday? It might have been Thursday, actually. Sorry. I just didn't mention it in stream. But I did make one. I was like, I gotta have one. I gotta have one for the first couple days I get back. Missed a classic Taco Bowl, you know? It is funny. I didn't even mention it. I should have mentioned it. I don't know why I didn't. It's a classic. It's a staple. My feed below chat as you do it at Taco Bowl. I love it. I love it. They're like, hey, here's the member video. Post stream today, I'm going to post a member video of me eating the Minions Wendy's meal with Adri that I forgot to post. I'm going to make sure I post that today. A steak? Wait, somebody's eating a steak? I'm down. I want some steak. Hey, you can't go wrong with a good steak. Just saying. Just saying. Our daily's going to run out, but we're going to let it run out. We ran enough daily today. 2 hours extended. So 2.5 hour daily. Didn't see any birds. After getting my shiny Glory Nordicuno on Thursday, I haven't seen a bird in my last couple of dailies. That's okay. We'll keep grinding. Been busy working again. All good. Hopefully you've been all good though. Hopefully work hasn't been stressful and everything. Like I always say, just hopefully a good stress and a bad stress. Also, we have if anybody needs raids in the next like 15, 20, 30 minutes, I got 3 Necrozmas coming up and a Shadow Porygon. So if any of those interest you, just be ready for some raids. I'm about to walk over and do them all. The Min Mew was so good. The Frosty was amazing. Yeah, that's what Canoe said earlier too. The banana frosting the Frosty was great. I will give them that. It was really good. It was really good. Vinny the Savage. Had tornado the other day, but other than that, it's doing great. Damn. Did you see the tornado? Did you physically see it? Tornadoes terrify me. It's such like a crazy thing. Lucky friend Tony confirmed. Lucky friend Vinny. Coughing, not shiny. Alright, let me hop in this Necrozma. It's gonna be Necrozma, Porygon Shadow, and then Necrozma again. That is what we're doing. I need Shadow Necrozma. I would say, we were talking about it earlier. Do you think if they ever bring Shadow Necrozma that they'll let us fuse it? Same with Kyurem. I know that there was like a thing in the files that said fused, that even purified Kyurem might not be fusible. Which that would be a little bit wild if they just say like, yeah, you can't even fuse a purified one. That would be kind of crazy, right? That's what it said though. Damn, tornado watch right now. Damn. Stay safe. The tornadoes, like I said, they scare me. There's a lot to them, obviously. But yeah, I can't do that. We shall see with Kyurem though, yeah. Because Kyurem and Necrozma, I mean, Shadow Black Kyurem and Shadow White Kyurem would be very, very, very strong to say the least, right? Like those would be really good. Those would be really good. The only question is, will we be able to do that? Yeah, Shadow Restroom's gonna be top fire type attacker. That's what I've been telling people. Like Restroom's top fire type. Zekrom when it comes in is top electric besides Mega Raichu, like top non-Mega Evolution electric. It's gonna be real good. Already got a second Necrozma here, so we'll do this one first with everybody. Take it out, and then we'll take out another one. Free daily research to help me complete my shiny, my DNC research rock types. Nice, we take those. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That the free daily research has had rock types all over the place. If you had your shiny DNC research still at this point, you would have been able to complete all those rock types. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. You need fairy types at the moment? Fair. Shiny Shadow White Kyurem, could you imagine? Also, my emotes are back. Let's go! Yeah, they finally fixed it. YouTube put out an update that fixed it, finally. I still need Sylveon. Oh, fair. Gotta buddy up that Eevee. Fix it just in time for me to lose him, right? They're like, time for Brady to become become non-member again. Fix them up, fix them up. Give him one day, give him one day. You're not on the friends list, K-Bot. If you're not on the friends list, I'm not going to invite you to the raids. It's pretty simple. Can't invite somebody to a raid that's not on the friends list. I'll confirm it here, and if you aren't on the friends list, I'm just going to time you out for the day. So either say sorry and apologize, or you get timed out for the day if you're not actually on the friends list. I could embarrass myself, but I'm just not on the friends list, but I don't recognize the name, so I need to Relicanth. Missed that entire event. Oh, pain. Yeah, Relicanth is a pretty hard one to pick up. If you have any New Zealand friends, remote trade friends, not a good idea. Your guy right there about to start. Yup. We'll see if that goalkeeper has another miracle game in him. I think Uruguay's a little bit overrated. They don't have that good of a team. They have a couple good players, like Valverde is good. Darwin Nunez is all right, but they don't have anybody that's like... I think they could be a team that could be caught out. Are you doing more than one Giovanni for Shadow Restroom? Yes. I'm going to do 4. Unless one of my first couple are really, really, really good or shiny. But I think my plan is to do 4. I want to do 4 Restorams, 4 Zekroms is my plan. Because it's going to be so strong, so I might as well. I have enough XLs to max out 4 as well, so I could just straight up max them out. The only problem is I won't be able to Elite TM Fusion Flare onto them until after a while, but that's okay. They'll just be slightly less effective for a little bit. At least we caught that guy pretty quickly. Don't have any elite strikers anymore. They had Forlan, Cavani, Suarez, right? And they're all gone. And Darwin Nunez is all right, but he's not in the same company as those 3, unfortunately. Really? But see, this is where it gets me weird. Guys, look, so he joined 3 days ago, right? And he was a normal chatter for 3 days. A normal chatter for 3 days. And then he goes and does that. And we know who he is because he's been around, you know what I mean? But it's just like... It's one of those things where it's like... What are we doing here? You're that bored? He was a normal chatter for 3 days and then drops a slur. You can't see it because it gets blocked by YouTube, but he dropped a racial slur. Just weird. Their life sucks that bad that they got to just, like, fill it with this. Is Mega Rayquaza still the king, even with Mega Mewtwo in the game? Mega Mewtwo takes a slight edge over it. You want to hear how strong Mega Mewtwo Y is? This is a perfect descriptor to show you how strong it is. Ready? Mega Mewtwo Y is the #1 electric type currently in the game with Thunder. It doesn't have an electric type fast attack. And Thunder isn't even like an amazing electric type move attack. But it has so much attack that it's the #1 electric type in the entire game technically. Yeah. It's that strong but we also the thing is we also don't have electric types. But it is kind of funny. Isn't that funny? Technically, Mega Mewtwo Y is the best in the game. But it's going to get replaced. It's going to get replaced by what's his name? Raichu. Raichu will beat it. But it's like Rayquaza where it'll be good in every typing in every way. As long as it's not resisted. But Mega Mewtwo X right now is #2 fighting. If it gets Dynamic Punch, like people are hypothesizing right now, it might get a Dynamic Punch Plus, which is like apparently in the files. If it gets that, it will be the #1 fighting type in the entire game as well. Sounds like an electric type problem. It is an electric type problem, to be fair. They don't have... Electric type doesn't have like any... strong attackers. And if they do have a strong attacker, it's frail. So Mega Mewtwo outlives it. But yeah, Mega Mewtwo X with counter is already number 2 with Focus Blast, counter Focus Blast. But if it gets the opportunity to go ahead and get that ability to get Dynamic Punch, it will be better than Mega Lucario, which is kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting for Mega Mewtwo Rye to be that good. Dude, I know, right? I think it's specifically Mega Raichu Y, right? That's the one that's number 1 electric type. I also did not expect it to be that good. And then I saw it, I was like, really? Okay. Zeraora is the number 1... is Zeraora number 1 or number 2 non-Mega Evolution electric type at the moment? It's one of the best electric types in the game. All electric types, though, I think it's kind of just an electric type trait to be a little bit frail, because they're usually in main series games fast and frail, right? It's just one of their traits. But I think Zeraora, yeah, number 1 non-Mega Evolution. And again, the Mega Raichu will beat it out, but... Which is why people are underrating that Mega Raichu Day, but it's going to be really strong. Also, what up, Vortex? How you doing? Also, 1, 2, 3. Nope. And when Mega Zeraora drops, it'll take that number 1 spot. Oh, yeah, Mega Zeraora will be number 1 eventually. Mega Zeraora, when it does come out, it'll actually be one of the best Pokemon in the game. It'll be, I think it's like, what, number 8 in DPS in the entire game when it does drop. What a weirdo. Don't even give him attention. I'll be doing a couple of Mewtwo's during Global since I'm a car all day. Dubs, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Maybe a Shundo Mewtwo. I never know. I think Mega Raichu X is a little bit worse. Shadow Zekrom would be number 1 non-Mega Electric, actually, apparently. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Shadow Zekrom will beat Zeraora. When Shadow Zekrom drops, it will beat Zeraora with its signature move. Oh, and every single day I miss the catch rates on those legendaries. I'm doing Shiny Diancie for my bottle cap. Although it is usable, the reason why I'm doing it is not because of its usability. It's because it's the shiny Pokemon Adri caught for me on our wedding day. It's got a very good memory to it, and you know I would love to get that as a Shundo. I think that's really, really, really cool. So that is why I'm doing that. So yeah, that is my plan. Also, my game's glitched. I can't see any raids that are over that way. There we go. 42 minutes. What is it? Alrighty, we'll walk over this way. It'll be Shadow Dialga, Necrozma, and then we loop back, and there's another Necrozma. And there's a Porygon right here, too. Yeah, it's stuff for the mods. Don't even worry about it. It's just there's a guy just spamming racial slurs for no reason. Because he's just a no-life. Tell you what's up, Words of Fire, how you doing? Is Skarmory worth doing in your opinion? To be honest... I'm going to be honest with you. This is my straight up answer. No. I do not think Mega Skarmory is worth their remote raid passes when we have Glowfest Global and Mega Rayquaza and Mega Raichu coming up next month. If you need to, unless you have the ability to just remote raid in all the events and not worry about running out of raid passes or stuff like that, then you're fine. But if I'm being honest, if you're picking something to raid on, do not raid Skarmory. Like, do one just to get the Mega Evolution and then done. I'll be playing the event for content purposes and showing it off to you guys and all that kind of stuff. But I would not recommend doing, like, all 40 remotes on it, to be honest. Like, if you do it in person, it's not as bad. But I wouldn't recommend remoting it, for sure. I guess the Mega Level 4 Steel-type boost is pretty nice. That is fair. It's just tough for me to say, like, do it when there's Mega Mewtwo raids coming up right around the corner. Dude, I'm getting good Shadow Porygons consistently. I don't know what's going on right now. This one's not bad. Is it? Not shiny, though. I'm pretty sure this is like pretty good. Like this is a 3-star. And yes, Mewtwo IV floor will be 11, 11, 11. Which, oh no, this is a little bit lower than I thought then. My bad. Which is a big deal because obviously, you know, it'll give you a better chance at a Hundo Mewtwo, which is sick. I wonder how that Ray weekend will go like. Will we get Mega Level 4 just for it? I'm curious as well. Imagine Mega Level 4 Rayquaza, because the big thing is if they open that door, they're going to open that door for the Primals too, which is great. But don't forget, Mega Rayquaza obviously hits 3 types, not just 2. So if we get Mega Level 4 Rayquaza, that will be game-changing. Because then you get Flying, Dragon, and Psychic for level 4, which we've already been able to with Dragonite and Malamar, I guess. But then you could also just have the pure damage of Rayquaza, which is amazing. Raid Weekend is on July 25th and 26th. Stop telling me to be responsible with my buddy. Like, don't tell me what to do. I love it. I love it. This is just an advice. I love it. I will say the Skarmory though is a really cool Mega Evolution. Like, I love the gold plating. He looks like a savage. A raid weekend is like a raid day, but instead at 10 a.m. all the raids will go live and they will stay for the entire day, but it won't be every gym, but it will be all around. And then from 10 to 8, and then from the entirety, 10 to 8, so until the raids despawn. But then you have the next day, technically, you could go from 6 a.m. to 8, or 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. if you wanted to. But yeah, it would be the whole weekend of raids. It's just not going to be at every gym. That is the only issue. My big question for you guys, it'll probably be 1 in 20 as well. Would you guys prefer... My biggest worry is that they won't up remotes, but surely for Mega Rayquaza they will. My only worry is, guys, would you guys... I personally would prefer a 6-hour raid day or like than a 2-day event like that. Because then I at least know that the raids are guaranteed to be there. What about you guys? That's just my personal opinion on it. They like money too much to not too fair. I prefer, because like Origin, Polka, and Dialga raid day with the 6 hours, I preferred that than having a weekend of them just being in raids and being around but not as coming. Because like Shadow Groudon and Shadow Kyogre were tough sometimes to go in between all of them. And I'm worried it's going to turn into a car grind weekend. I'd rather less time and all the gyms are populated with raids. Exactly, that too. Because I know for sure when it was Shadow Groudon, Shadow Kyogre for us, that we had the unfortunateness of it being just so spread out. Like, all the raids were so spread out. So I worry that'll happen again, but we'll see. I did not get a shiny Antique Sinistea. I currently have 22 shiny Sinisties. None are Antique. 2 are 98 Goku Bads. 2 of them. There you go. I realize I should probably evolve one of these, shouldn't I? To get the 98 Goku Bad line. I have 2 98 shinies, but none went Shundo. None went, you know. I got way more lucky during those Shadow Groudons and Shadow Kyogre weekends than I usually get during the raid day. Oh, fair. I mean, that's fair enough then. Like, the truth is you could probably get slightly more raids, but they're just like, it's a little bit more annoying. Like, I was able to get, during the Shadow Groudon raid weekend, I was able to get 246 raids done. But the issue was we were in a car and for most of it and just driving in between them. People are complaining that event hours are during the hottest part of the day. I doubt they'd change hours for it, though. Oh, I mean, that's fair, Kaylin. The only issue is the reason why the events are in the middle of the day, I think, at least in my opinion, it's just because, you can't have them at night. Raids don't spawn at night. And you can't encourage, like, people going out to play the game at night. It's dangerous, right? Like, you can't encourage it. And then other things are just like, I guess like you're saying like 2 to 5. Yeah. Suck it up. Game's gone. No, I'm joking. I don't know. For me, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. You can't really do anything about the hours. I'm not telling you, Kayla. I'm just telling people that are complaining about it. It's just a joke. I just find it funny. Get your hydration. Kaylin, I was trying to think of a reason to, like, how to say it nicely. But I'm like, there's no way they could switch the hours. Like, it's tough. It is true that it does line up in the hottest parts of the day. But it just, there's, like, nothing they can do about it, right? I was not trying to be mean to you. I'm sorry. It was just, I thought that would make for, like, a funny moment if I was just like, yeah, suck it up. For someone who runs events, 2 to 5 is usually best showing. I was going to say that too. 2 to 5 is usually a really good time because if the event's on Sunday, church, it's after church time. So if 11 could be too early for that. You know what I mean? So there's that. And then besides that, you have just the mornings on the weekend. People like to wake up a little bit later. People sometimes, like, at least from what I know, when I was growing up, a lot of my soccer games when I was a kid was at like 11 noon. So, a lot of people are able to get out of that afterwards and play and everything. Just off the top of my head. That's fair enough. You don't have to deal with the heat so much. No one's yelling around when Australia was going this summer and doing events, right? I will say this. The city safari lining up on a summer Australian weekend was a choice because that was technically the summer, right? When it went live in Australia, that was a choice. It was probably pretty hot there. I'm still trying to get my Keldeo because I don't live in Egypt. Wait, Keldeo? Oh, you can't find a Siglith. If you ask around, you might be able to find somebody with a Sigalith. Like non-shiny, you might actually be able to find somebody with that. Yeah, that was their summer. Yeah, that seems like an interesting time to run it. 10th anniversary Halloween event. I wonder what costume we got this year. Dude, please. Please bring back some old costumes. That'd be so cool. Again, I don't care if people get pissed. I'd have such a good time. There'll be tears of joy and tears of sadness at the same time, but that's okay with me. Let's do it. Run it back. Run it. Run it. Oh, somebody's getting Shadow Dialga from the Shining Shadow Dialga from this raid. I don't know who it's gonna be, but it doesn't have to be me. I got one today. Again, I wouldn't mind taking another, but that's funny. W's. We need a shiny Mimikyu. Do you think we get shiny Mimikyu for Halloween? Do you think we actually do? That would be so good. That would be awesome. I would be hyped for that. Yeah, we probably get shiny Yamper and Gossifleur at some point this year. Shiny Dreepy pushed back to next year. That would make sense. That would make sense to me. Shiny Mimikyu would be so good. I would love that. I would really love that. The problem is the people that have Sigalith also have the best Pokemon tags, so it's impossible to choose over something that I've wanted for months and months. That's fair. So do you have a gift from Slovenia or Croatia? Collecting gifts to return. Collecting gifts to return right now. Oh yeah, I guess if anybody wants to add Age of Banana. Sorry, the word add me got you timed out there. For some good stuff, sorry. I mean, I'll take one. I'll take one from send me one from Slovenia. I'm down. Yeah, you're all good. It's very nice of you, though. Yeah. If you go through the Discord, you could share a code in there and then see if anybody wants. He's got some. He said Italian, Slovenian, and Croatian gifts. So if anybody's collecting those, either A, scatterbugs, or B, just a gift from those places. It's not a bad idea, actually. The Halloween event was so good. It made getting XL so easy. Dude, I hope they bring that bonus. Dude, you know what's crazy? Is I forgot about that bonus. The Candy XL, the guaranteed... What was it? Guaranteed Candy XL for transfer or something like that? Was that what it was? It was guaranteed XL for transfers, right? Oh, bro, that was crazy. And then I met it mostly, if not all. Oh, fair. Cool. So if anybody needs the meta one, I think I do. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they killed it with Halloween last year. The costumes were good. Oh my God. Dude, yo. I was not ready for that. Ugh. This person just let their dog go and almost nipped my ankle. It's okay. I was not built for that one. I was not ready. What have I done? Dude, that dog got me. I was not ready. It was a dog barely on a leash. Dude, it just ran. It was a bigger dog than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for that. I turned the corner. It was just in my face. Dude. He jumped up, almost bit my ankle. Just probably not the greatest spot to sit with a dog. That was close. Halloween was free Rotom too. Oh yeah, that's right. Free Rotom, and then you had a paid encounter for Rotom too. I know a couple people that got that shiny from that. Reddit also was dealt your first loss. I know, right? He was right around my ankle. So I was like, oh no. I love the Halloween event, man, but I was tired of the pumpkin boo. I'm not gonna lie. I would not be opposed to not see any costume pumpkaboo this year. All that are in favor say aye. I would not be opposed. The problem with Pumpkaboo isn't that Pumpkaboo's a bad shiny or a bad Pokemon. Is that when it's included in events, it's 4 forms, so it just ends up crowding the spawns. Aye. How many do you know that got the Shundo, though? What, the Shundo Pumpkaboo? Or Shundo Rotom? Not many. But we were talking about the base Rotom from Halloween last year. You could have Neymar. Hey, Neymar might play in the next game. They're saying, maybe vai jogar no próximo jogo. We'll see. I do like the Vulpix. Shundo Rotom is sick. But give us to the Ducks pass, I guess. Yeah. I hope they bring back the starter costumes. That'd be cool. Charmander with the Cubone hat. Squirtle with a big hat. Bulbasaur with the Shedinja hat. That'd be the craziest thing of all time. It's everywhere. Wait, what's everywhere? Sorry. Right when I'm out and playing, same dogs as spot fences too. The ones you can't see because they're behind the fence. Yeah, dude. When they pop up, they can get you if they're like barking real loud. Kira scares a lot of people. Because Kira's bark/growl sounds like a big dog, and you look at her and she's a tiny Dachshund. And Clee did get his Charmander. Pumpkaboo does belong on Halloween though, but they should make it more of a rare spawn. Agreed. Just or just put only the XXL form. Something. It's a tough one because it is a spawn that, like you said, like deserves to be part of the Halloween event. We just need to find out a way not to make it feel overwhelming to people, because it does that every time. I agree that Pumpkaboo fatigue is there. I know a guy with 2 Swole. I hate him. Exactly. 2 Shundo Rotoms for Swole. Very jealous of that one. Have they go back to having different special backgrounds for each season? I don't know if they will. I think that the Go Passes should have them. But the Calm Day one, like I said, as long as the background is good, like the 2026 Calm Day background is clean. Very nice. So, I'm okay with it. You know, I'm not mad at it. But I'd understand if, like, there's another one that, you know. Vamos ver. Luiz, você... Que dia vai começar? What day does it start? Hopefully shiny graveyard for Halloween this year. Surely, man. If we don't get that, I'm low-key gonna be a little bit sad because we need that one. We deserve that one. Did you see the background shiny? Did you get background shinies yesterday? I did. Thankfully for like the first time in forever. I got 2. 2 background shinies. Shiny graveyard would be so awesome too, right? I would love that shiny. How about them reprint previous GoFest shirts? Let's hope they do the same for costumes. Agreed. Come on. I believe in us. Dude, if they bring back the Gengar, the Banette Gengar, dude, people will freak out. Freak out. Shadow Urshifu would be crazy. We don't even have access to shiny Urshifu, though. No game in main series that even released shiny Furfro yet. So, Furfro. Urshifu, sorry. So, we don't even have that technically available to us. Flip out. But did he get 2 Shundos? I did get a Hundo background. I got the shiny Nundo. Oh, 2 shiny backgrounds. No Shundo. I wish. I got 2 shiny backgrounds, 1 Nundo shiny, and a Hundo with the background. Adrian got 2 Shundos, though. That was my first Hundo Gengar. The one with that costume, that's so sick. Oh my god, Capo Verde just scored. No way, they might pull off the upset. Come on. Capo Verde just scored. Dude, come on. Win the game, please. Dude, I said they could win. Come on. I have to watch back the goal. I just saw that they scored. Wait, was that a free kick from that range? Damn. Oh my gosh, what a goal. Bro, and it was on the floor. What a goal. Good for him. Let's go Cabo Verde. Bro, I feel like Cabo Verde is like the Cinderella team. Everybody wants to do good, right? Low key, right, guys? That's me for sure. What a goal. Free kick from long range, too. 1-0. They're beating Uruguay. Goal of the tournament so far, I'd say that's fair to say. I think that's fair to say. They were freaking out about the Morocco goal yesterday. I thought it was a good goal, but I was like, goal of the tournament? What are you talking about here? The announcers were like freaking out about it. I'm like I watched it, I was like, the other day. I was like, that's not goal of the tournament. I don't even know what you're saying. He hit that from far. I would have shown you guys, but obviously I'm not trying to get my channel deleted right on the spot. Showing any live gameplay of World Cup will get you immediately taken away, unless you're Speed. Speed gets to show them all, gets to do it. Great goal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a great goal. Goal of the tournament, I don't know about that one, but... Futebol traz de paz no mundo. Sim. The World Cup, I agree a little bit, like, where it's like, I always feel like the World Cup brings a little bit of peace to the world. That's what Luis was saying. It's like, because it's always really cool to see, like, you know, nations unite, like, just to support their team, support their players, right? Along with just, like, everybody just, like, coming together to watch the sport, you know? It's really cool. Even people that don't watch the sport at all come in and they watch the World Cup, you know? So it's always really cool to see. Holy rock type move. Holy rock type move. But it's always really nice to see. Alrighty. Game, I would not complain with more shiny shadows. Please and thank you. Ooh, is that a penalty? They're listening to it. He kind of stuck his arm out, I'm not going to lie. He kind of stuck his arm out. World Cup is the biggest event of the year. Oh, yeah. Every year. Biggest sport event in the world. It's such a, like when, you know, people like sometimes go like, yeah, the Super Bowl's just as big as the World Cup and all this stuff, right? And then the World Cup happens. They're like, oh yeah, that's right. There's different levels to this. You know, there's different levels to this. It's not equal playing field. Damn, that's crazy. I'll never forget when I found out who Haaland was from him scoring. He was playing for Norway. Well, I knew who he was kind of, but he really cemented himself. He scored like, I think it was 8 goals against a team for Norway. I think they played like Fiji, but they scored 8 goals in one game. What up, Pluck? How you doing? That I don't want to talk about that one grunt that just despawned me back there. I don't want to talk about him. He made me sad. I got there and he said goodbye. Why does Rockstar Pikachu have an entirely different animation and moveset than the other costume Pikachus? Because it's a rock star. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock. That's why. He's a rock star. But yeah, a lot of the, not all of them, but a lot of the costume Pikachus get special movesets based on their costume. You'll see it all the time. I just flooded my hotel bathroom for the second time. No! Golly, bro, what have you been eating over there? I'm joking. I'm only playfully joking, but also partly serious. Is this like what's going on here? Yeah, like Captain at Pikachu. He gets a special move. Goodbye, transferred stuff. $778,103. Good vibes. Spilled my banana split, savage. Also, what up, Falsely? How you doing? One of my expert Pikachu got dig, missed opportunity. You know, that actually would have been pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, if they gave him, that would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, now that you say that, that would have been kind of a nice touch. Also, in case you guys tuned in today, we have had a decent day, nothing too crazy on the haul, but got a pretty good shiny Ralts. Then I got a shiny Dialga Shadow. Got a Hundo Purified Porygon and a Hundo Shield on from Research. So 2 Hundos, 2 shinies. Double shiny streak lives. You know, sometimes people say I have all this shiny luck and all this stuff. Like the other day I did really well. I got 9 shinies in a 7-hour stream. Today we've been live for 7 hours and a half, coming up to 8 hours, and I've only had 2 shinies. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. RNG be RNG. Penguin confirmed. Sad, dude. Ron Penguin, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I'm doing good. I finally hit 15 legendary Pokemon. Sick. Congrats on the 15 legendaries. I will say, I may have picked up the SpongeBob mac and cheese from the store. Because let's be honest, SpongeBob mac and cheese just tastes better than normal mac and cheese. That is just a factual statement. Yeah, Adrian got the same amount of Shundos yesterday, yeah. Adrian got 2 Shundos yesterday during Fridgeback's Calm Day. 2. That's true, right? Surf Pikachu is nice. Yeah, there is actually Surf Pikachus. That's right, there is some Pikachus that get Surf as well. Yeah, so it's just like a costume Pikachu thing. More so than anything. Clay doesn't like mac and cheese. What the heck? Congrats to Adrian Wright. Two shundos. She's been killing it. As per usual. And you gotta like mac and cheese. I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't like the breaded mac and cheese for most of my life at least when I was younger. And then I had one that was actually good and actually well made. And it was actually really good. Dude, I was like, there's this one at Disney Springs I can't get over though. It's so good. You just think it's overrated? It's so good though. It's cheese and macaroni. You can't go wrong with that. Adrian's like, a shundo without a background is not good enough, so the game said, okay, your wish is my command, give you 2. Savage behaviors. So if you think I was joking, my bathroom is under 1 inch of water right now. Damn! Seek shelter. Stay safe. That's crazy sauce. Mac and cheese is one of those foods that you gotta make homemade, at least every now and then. Like this, so the one place that I go to makes them like homemade style, right? I know it's technically like going to a store, but trust me, it's goated from Disney Springs. That is like, Mrs. Clean had the one from Disney Springs. Dick Clean, you had some of it too, right? It's goated. You gotta be honest, that one's goated. I haven't had it in a little while. I'm gonna have to go back to Disney Springs now. It's okay. We'll be at Disney Springs for the Legos, so that's okay. For the Lego Pikachus. I'll take pasta marinara over mac and cheese as a side. That's fair. That's fair. What's somebody's favorite form of pasta? My whole life, I was really just a penne butter and oil pasta person. But I do like some marinara sauce on there. I do like penne alla vodka. That is goated. If made at the right place, you get a really good one. It's very nice. Somebody touching my spaghetti. But penne pasta is the best. But then you add some stuff on it. Carbonara. A lot of people like that one too. My whole life I was very basic. I didn't try much. I'm a very basic eater where, like, for me, once I find a food I like, I just get comfortable. I'm like, yeah, I'll just get that every time. If I like it enough, I'll get it every time. Can you put this in baseball terms? Oh, did somebody in hockey got traded for 3 first-rounders and a second-rounder? That's a pretty big deal. That sounds like a good player then. Tried not to get struck by lightning because it's storming, like Tony said yesterday. But 3 strikes per second. Oh, wait. Is your bathroom flooding because of the rain? Oh, I thought it was because you messed up the bathroom. I thought it was you. But you're saying it's because of the rain. Oh, well. Good luck on that. Do you got a trash can to shovel some water out the window, maybe? Oh, fair. I live 5 minutes away from Italy, and my kids are half Italian, so we eat a lot of pasta. Fair. I would say Italian food, especially made in Italy, I'm sure you can eat that all day. I'm sure of it. If you're looking to join my raids, make sure to please read the rules. The rules are free to read. You have to read those to see how to add me in game, because I can't add you unless you follow them rules. Today's stream is sponsored by The Rules. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Interesting. To the Panthers. Yeah, authentic Italian pasta probably goated, right? I know on the East Coast, people with basements have problems with flooding. Stay safe where you are. Yeah, I know for sure, but by us too. If you got a basement in Florida, like it is a big problem. I'd rather have an attic than a basement. Sorry, not sorry. For that reason, at least here. Chicken Alfredo pizza is great. They have chicken Alfredo pizza? I didn't know that. Sounds pretty nice. I don't really eat chicken Alfredo. I've never really had too much Alfredo sauce stuff. Attic means more spiders, though. That is a true statement. Let me reevaluate. I'm going to go attic still. Fair. That makes sense, JS. I know that one storm that hit Jersey pretty hard caused like so much flooding that one year. I don't remember what the storm was called. Not Sandy. I know Hurricane Sandy was really bad too. But there was another one more recently that caused so much. That's good, Cookie, because, yes, flooding is rough. He pulled them to the playoffs before getting swept by the Hurricanes. Hurricanes are pretty good. They won the whole thing, right? The Hurricanes. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Shoot him. Nope. Panthers will be nasty. Good to know. Good to know. It runs in the family. You know, it's always crazy when it's like, when like the player of the, like, you know, the kid of a player that was already a professional athlete gets into the pros and they're like similar stylistically. It's like, yeah, it just makes sense. They had the best teacher ever, right? You know, not every time does it go that way, but you'll see it sometimes in baseball. You'll see it sometimes in hockey. Always really cool. I mean, the Mannings, they had 2 Mannings and now Archie Manning, and then even the other Manning, I think one of Eli's kids is really good too, right? Crazy. Literally, as I said to Jeremy, the Mannings, like, obviously it's a lot of pressure with the name, but fair enough. I was going to say, clean, Ken Griffey Jr. was one of the ones that popped up in my head, right? Like, and his dad, like, they played literally on the same field at one point. Yeah, like Bronny. That's why when people get pissed about Bronny in the NBA, I'm like, this happens everywhere, but also, like, why not enjoy the moment? Like, this may never happen again, where an NBA player's son is on the same team as the dad. Like, that may never happen again. Yeah, the Boozers. Yeah, his son's really good. Going to be a top pick in the NBA draft this year. When is the NBA draft? That's got to be coming up soon, right? Or did it happen already? Also, please do not put your code in chat unless you're on the friends list. Ew. Ew, why does everybody have Blissey and Chansey in these gyms, man? What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? All right, let's do some buddies real quick. Let's do some buddies while we wait. Let's do 3 6-heart buddies. If anybody wants a little bit of help with best buddies, this is a long format to get it, but you'll eventually get it, right? With no poffins, ideal way to do best buddies, just overnight, if you're home sitting doing nothing, you want something to do, just get 3 buddies, line them up, and do 3 battles with them, switch, and you get 6 buddy hearts. Bury, play, snapshot, switch, and 3 battles. Stars the next 10, fair. I just wanted to NFL, dude. We can't wait, dude. It's so close. June 23rd, 24th. Wait, so the NBA draft is in a couple days? Bro, whoever's the NBA, like, publicist, like, they suck at, like, they suck at, I don't know about you guys, but I personally think the NBA, whoever's in charge of their marketing, like, stinks. The All-Star game, they never marketed enough. The draft, they never marketed enough. They need to, like, fire that guy. Because, like, I swear, like, I should know. If I have, like, sports stuff that get recommended in my feed, like, I should know that the NBA draft is in a couple days. Right? It should pop up a couple times. Surely, at least once it comes up. Hey, JS, if it makes you feel better, fantasy football drafts are going to start soon, like in the next, like, month and change. Tony Nightmare. Hi. Alrighty. We'll do that. We'll do that there. I just banned them. I worry that they're just going to say some slur, man. Like, it's probably what's going to come out of that. I want it on the Keeper League. Sounds like a good plan. I'll message you. I'm going to message everybody to see, just to make sure we get everybody in the Keeper League. And we'll probably do 1 Keeper League, 3 normal leagues. I think that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, the Dynasty League is fun. The real question is, do we do 3 keepers? Like, each year do 3 keepers? The way that we used to do it with my friends, it was you had 3 keepers, and the most amount of times you could keep a player is 3, right? That's when we did it. Now, that's like a problem 3 years down the line, but I guess it's something you got to establish first. I think Rookie another flying type will be boosted for the flying taxi event. Sounds like it could happen. Yeah, just 2 shinies today. It just happens sometimes that way, right? Where, even though we went out, did an 8-hour grind today, the shinies were just far and few between. Only 1 wild shiny throughout the whole day. 1 raid shiny throughout the entire day. Just happens that way sometimes. That's why I laugh when people sometimes say, like, oh, you get everything because you're creators, but they don't see the days like this. Where it's like, not that it's like horrendous, like 2 shinies is still a good amount of shinies, right, for a day. But they're like, he gets everything because they see the good days, but they don't see the 2 shiny days. 3 is hard to get that many dedicated people. Fair. So you think more than 3? You think just keep 3 players? That's fair. Like, it hasn't even been 2 weeks since the Mecha Chameleon is that popular. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that game is, like, popping up everywhere. I'm excited to try it. We might play tomorrow, so keep an eye out. If you have the game, keep an eye out. It's either gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday, but I think we're gonna try it for maybe an hour tomorrow, see what happens. 2 shinies a day average for me. Savage. Yeah, that's about what it is. I guess, like, actually, I want to see the math on, like, what I've been averaging per day, but obviously it's going to be skewed because all the Go Fest days. Also, 1 more Necrozma raid if anybody needs it, by the way. This is probably the last raid of the stream because I am remote raid capped, and I don't see any other raidings nearby. Unfortunately. Can't believe I invited Brian to another Shundo Necrozma. Can you believe I invited 3 people to a Hundo Necrozma today? 1 being a Shundo with Brian. Yeah, that's fair. There is some games that just, like, are out, don't get popularity, then out of nowhere, boom. Oh. Yeah, I guess I forget you could do, like, a full dynasty. I think Uruguay just scored. Darn it. It sucks, too, because the goalkeeper, like, didn't even do anything wrong on that one either. Uruguay goal. Such, like, a weird, wonky goal, but it works. What do you guys think is better? Keep the whole team or just 3-man keeper? Because I usually do 3-man keeper because whole team is kind of a lot, right? What do you think is more ideal, I guess, is the better question. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid. JS, I wish we got double interactions. Oh, wait a minute. Was that guy injured? Wait, I need to see that back. Was he helping a guy like that was injured? Damn, his own player hit the bar, and then the guy just like diving header. I think you enjoy it. That's interesting. I'll do a poll. What we'll do is we'll get everybody in the league, and then we'll do a poll and figure out what's the best way to go about it. The only problem is you can build, like, well, I guess we'll figure it out. You can build dynasties that way. But I guess that's the point, right? But in terms of, like, you could have somebody that just has a crazy team. I got one of the best QB duos, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. That's crazy. Among Us only like $5 on Steam. That was the first ever game on Steam. Yeah. That was my, sorry, your first ever game on Steam. That's fair. It's cheap. It's nice. We'd take it. And this one's the same, right? It's like $5. It's not too bad. Yeah, that kind of sucks because it looked like the guy was injured and the guy was helping him and then he just like moved. Like he just like, he saw that the ball was in play, so he ran for it. Which is fair. You can't blame him, but I'm in a 10-team keeper, 50K for the winner. Damn. Have you won yet? Have you won the league before? 2087. It's all right. Power and trading. We can trade our picks and any player we want. It's really fun. Fair. We'll figure it out. Sounds like a good plan to me. See you tomorrow, Tony. It's almost 1 a.m. in Slovenia now. Oops, no worries, man. Thank you for tuning in. We're getting towards the end of the stream anyways. We're in the last 15 minutes here. We're in the final haul of the stream today. But it's been a good day. Definitely, like 6 years ago, savage. Hey, we take it. At least you got one victory. I'm going to let you know now. So far, Adri's had a really good run. Like, she usually is in the top 3. That's just how she is. She's just built different. She always has a good team, so I wonder how she'll do with Dynasty, though. She's never played Dynasty. Hopefully I won't flood the bathroom tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, man. Will GTA 6 on the PS4? No. Yeah, fair. I will say that GTA 6 is going to be interesting. I don't really like play the GTA games all like that, at least anymore. But I know this is going to be a pretty big deal. I have to do at least one member stream on it, surely. For the memes. The only problem about that game is that it's very interesting. That's what I'll say. Last message. Oh, I read that back. Yeah. So good, Roddy's favorite. Savage. I will say, JS, are you taking Drake May? That's the real question. Dynasty League, thanks, Drake May. Thanks for the 98 on that last Necrozma. Heck yeah. Hey, glad to help. Hey, 98 is big W's. 98 of anything is good, but a 98 Necrozma too, such a good Pokemon. Also, what up, Flavius? How you doing? What's up, G? What's up? Doing pretty good. Getting towards the end of the stream for the day. Had a pretty fun day. I will say the haul-wise, we could have done a little bit better probably. We had 2 shinies and 2 hundos. For an 8-hour grind, you might want maybe an extra shiny or 2 on that. But the double hundo is very much welcomed. 1 from research, 1 purified. I know exactly who I'm taking. Fair. I wonder how high Jamar Chase probably goes towards the top. I wonder where Bijan goes. Because he's still young too. We shall see. don't know if it's every league, but we have 2 drafts. There's a veteran draft and a rookie draft. The way that because Clean, the first year, we always just do a draft in general, and then the year after you have the rookie draft, right? Just who's left, who's available. I want Dobbs this year. I think Dobbs will be pretty good this year. Good, because he's a high volume player too, where I think he'll probably get a lot of those short yardage throws, but he's also can be a deep threat too. So it's good to have both. He'll probably be pretty good this year. So you guys heard that? If JS is picking, you pick the... No, I'm joking. We separated drafts for the first year. Was 2 separate things. Interesting. And bro, we get all the coverage. Yeah, that is true. Man, I'm excited for the NFL. I can't wait for the NFL to be back in full flow. It's going to be a good time. My Steelers going to win the Super Bowl. It's going to be crazy. I know we're not going to win the Super Bowl, but let me believe for 10 seconds. Did Uruguay just score again? Right on the edge of halftime, too? Gosh darn it. Capo Verde look like they just gave up right at halftime. They look like they just legit just gave out. What are we doing? They had it 1-0. Now it's suddenly 2-1 in the span of a couple minutes. Dobbs a beast for like this, literally a rocket scientist. Savage. Damn, dude. They literally had it. Now they're down. That's sad. Also, I'm glad I left this route to be uncompleted because I don't have a route done with this guy, so that's perfect. Perfecto. Steelers plus 6,500 to win the Super Bowl. Damn. For context, by the way, guys, that means if you bet $100 for the Steelers to win the Super Bowl, you win 6,500. Which means it's really bad odds. They don't believe in us at all. At all. Rams are at plus 550. Wow, Rams, that's actually, to be honest, that's not a bad bet. Because the Rams have a really good team. Hey, what's up, Tony? Always thank you for offline invites, brother. You're the GOAT. Got the shiny Dialga earlier today, man. Let's go. Hey, W's. Glad to help when I can. I'm always doing raids, so I'm always sending out invites. Even if you're not online, just in case. And don't never feel pressure to join my raids if you don't want to. But I'm just throwing them out there just in case, hey, you're thinking maybe you want to raid or just not online at the moment. Just try to help when I can. With what I can. Honestly, Casey at 1,800 is not bad either. You can't just discount anything Mahomes. Mahomes is just with that team, they just got a lot of players that know how to win the big games. If they make it in the playoffs, it's dangerous, Romeo confirmed. Crazy story, my coworker was best friends with Dobbs in high school. Wait, actually? Like Romeo Dobbs? Crazy. W's. Tell him JS is taking him in fantasy. Took me about 40 raids, but finally got one. Hey, at least you're on the board now. Right? It's better than not being on the board at all. Something's better than nothing. I will say, I'll probably take out this grunt, guys. Finish up my route. I'll probably take out, this is what we'll do. We'll take out the 2 grunts, and then we'll wrap up today's stream. But just wanted to say thank you to everybody tuning into the stream, man. Really do appreciate everybody taking time out of their days, especially on Sunday, especially on Father's Day. Just want to say thank you to everybody tuning in. Nice 8-hour stream for you guys today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed at least some of it. Do you have any tips on how to get loads of Stardust? Yes. Grind. No. Catch everything. I know it sounds like, wait, what? But the more you catch, we don't really have Gigantamaxes as common as we used to. I would say Gigantamax days also take advantage of those. Well, obviously, if you can, take advantage of those. But they're so uncommon that we haven't seen one in a little while. But yeah, catch everything, take advantage, star piece. W stream, right? Despite not having like the craziest haul, still had a great day, and definitely thought we at least had a fun time, right? So I appreciate everybody tuning in as always. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Have a great night with Adrian. Thank you. I was gonna take out these 2 grunts before we officially wrap up, but just always make sure to say thank you to all you guys for tuning in, and shout out to everybody that was a part of today's stream. I didn't get to hear everything, but at least I got an entire stream. Got to see the entire stream at work. Hey, Dubs. Hey, we thank you. No complaints. Always a fun stream. Sue, you savage. Have a good day, you as well. Hopefully everybody has a good day, good night, good evenings. Get the shiny shadow Litwick real quick. See, that would have been really cool. Would have been really, really cool. And as far as next week, we have a lot of stuff coming up. We got a couple 12-hour streams next week for the Takeover event. We're going to go all out, see if we can get some Shadow Shinies. And this is the first one I can actually legitimately go all out within the last couple, because I had the flu in January when we had the Takeover, and then I was getting married the last Takeover. So I couldn't play to the fullest extent. This one, we're legitimately going to be able to go out, grind, and do what we can. So we're going to see how it goes. That dog did try to take us out, though. It did try its best. Are you adding friends if you follow the rules? ! Rouge. But yeah, this upcoming week, we got ourselves a new event, the Flying Taxi event. That's exciting. New Pokemon Squawkabilly, as well along with that, obviously the new Shadow Takeover. Shadow Reshiram debuting to the game. Got some good stuff on the way. I'm excited. And then once the Flying Taxi event wraps up, it literally immediately picks up into heat. Because once Flying Taxi finishes, it's like, what, it ends on July 1st, right? No, maybe not that late. Maybe June something else. Maybe June 20, like, 9th, I don't know, something like that. But it ends, I think it's right on the edge of July. The second we hit July, it's countdown time to Global Go Fest, baby. As well as Sabocom Day and July 4th and fun stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gotta be a good time, Row, you can do, baby. We love it. Alrighty, one more grind, then we wrap up. We'll show off the haul real quick. We got, again, that Hundo Porygon Purified, Hundo Shieldon from Research, and shiny-wise, I was able to pick up a shiny Roltz that was actually pretty good on IVs, and a shiny Shadow Dialga that wasn't. But maybe we get one more. And have a good rest of your night. Cookie, thank you for tuning in, you legend. Let's try to just get one more on the way out. Get ready to be defeated. Oh wait, it's Starter Grunt, never mind. I was like, but then I realized it's Starter Grunt, so it's not that bad. I was like, we're going to be here for a while if it's a Lapras or Snorlax Grunt. Charmander it is. Clean. Could you imagine right now? Shiny Shadow Charmander, that'd be sick. That'd be very, very cool. Shield it. Just take it out real quick. But again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Nice 8-hour stream. Good haul, good times. We're going to see if we can end it on a shine. But tomorrow will be tomorrow will be a chill day mixed with the member stream. We'll go live same time as we've been usually going live, 10 to 11 a.m. area, doing a nice decent amount of stream, and then going into a potential member stream tomorrow night. So if you're a member, make sure to keep an eye out on the member stream previews, because we might have a member stream live for you guys. So keep an eye out for that, because that's going to be some fun. So keep an eye out for the member stream as well. But W stream today, JS the Savage with Drake May logo. I love it. Football season is, how many days is football season away? 90? Nope, less than that, surely. Wait, no. Yeah, no, less than that. 80 days away? Not Shiny Charmander. 80 days away? Charge to go plus, good calls. Definitely should do that. I left it at home today. Tomorrow I gotta remember not to forget it in general. But get some WJSs on the way out. Thank you again to everybody that tuned in. 2 shinies, 2 hundos, and that means we get a 2-piece. Yeah. Shiny, yeah. That didn't go how I planned. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your guys' night. Thank you guys for making me part of your guys' day. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe. 81 days to NFL football. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in again. Appreciate you guys as always. See you in the next one. And peace. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being part of the stream. Deuces, everybody. Have a great night, great evening. Peace.